And we begin a story as it always begins, not with the main people, but we start somewhere else. Let's see if this works. It works. As you can see before you, basically before you are even summoned here, you see yourself a theater. And of course, we're starting somewhere backstage, where at that very moment, there is only one individual. I'll refrain from discussing who he is or who they are.
So they're male.
Too late now.
Dus assume that.
En even kijken, als ik dan toch even bezig ben, schiet ik gelijk even wat in. Maar daar komen ze toch goed.
Maar mijn mond dicht, hè?
Met je mond dicht wel.
Eigenlijk mag ik een poppetje. Dat poppetje staat in de kast. Dat is goed.
Right.
Samantha.
Wat? Focus.
Jongens, focus. So, the individual you see before you, and I hope I'm doing it right,
You are.
is this person. A rather flamboyantly looking individual, a bit strange. And they're mumbling to themselves. Right, where did I put these books and these scripts? I hope this can be solved today. The character is pacing around a little. They grab a book and they start reading some incantations in a language you don't understand. And he ends with, I summon you, legend read. But at first nothing happens. This individual gets a little bit irate and annoyed, starts shaking the book he's holding, and suddenly it starts glowing, from which a small stream of blue light comes, which forms in front of him on the ground, as a figure appears in a glowing blue light, taking the shape of what can arguably seen as a human male. I'm doing it right? Glowing, standing there. Welcome, legend. Yes. I've summoned you to assist me.
I could imagine, like,
Daar was mijn links.
We hadden allemaal t-shirtjes op.
my dudes and my dice and everything falls out of my...
Bij de tafelpoot apart. Anyway, welcome, legend. I have summoned you here from your world to assist me in this dire time.
You what now? Where am I?
You are here in the Grand Theater. Je mag een perception roll doen.
Yay, first roll. 22.
Well, essentially everything you see on this spot is exactly as you see it before you. You see a relatively beautiful giant marble structure. You are currently in the backstage area, but you can see the stage of this grand theater. In the back, you see rows of velvet chairs, and on the stage, you see 4. Are they mannequins? Are they dolls? You can't really see from where you're standing.
Okay, I have a billion questions.
But it's genuinely a beautiful, magnificent structure. Even the backstage area is awe-inspiring.
I think that Creed, because he's just like that, would immediately just try to walk. So, are we floating right now?
You're not walking, you're floating slightly above the ground, and you're glowing blue.
I think he would try to move. Oh wait, I can just, and he just whee.
Hold on. as the individual pulls you back. Hey, I didn't. We weren't finished with the introduction. I am the director, and I summoned you here to help me in my hour of need.
Okay. Love the name. Okay. What are you exactly?
Well,
You look like a kind of like a bird man, but owly. I'm sorry, I don't know how to address you exactly.
oh, hold on. Grabs the book that he summoned you from. All right, they don't have my kind in your world. I am what you can call an owl folk.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hoot
makes
Hoot.
sense. And your name is Hoot Hoot?
No, that's
I love it. Hoot Hoot. That's what we're going with. So, Hoot
my
Hoot.
name is...
What am I doing?
Reed? Legend Reed. My name is the director.
Why do you call me Legend?
Because I summoned you. I summon legends to help me.
Okay, once again I have a billion questions, but you wanted to explain me something?
Yes, I have a problem. You see, over there, behind the 4 mannequins, he gestures. What do you see?
I see 4 puppets. And
Behind them. As
what do I see?
As Reed takes again beyond the mannequins, he sees on a small pedestal in a vaguely magical dome a book, a piece of paper, a script emanating some purple energies.
I see purple stuff coming from the book over there.
Ah, excellent! Yes, I'm going to have you help me solve that problem.
Okay.
Does that sound like a good idea to you?
No.
But you're a hero! I mean,
I am?
yes,
Emma?
I've read your book quite a few times.
Okay. You need to, like, slow it down. What do you mean you read my book?
It will all be, as he puts on once more a certain voice,
The last time
it will all be explained to you in time.
This feels like a kidnapping situation, and the last time that I was kidnapped, I was somewhere in a dungeon.
Well,
With guards going off.
this is not a dungeon now, is it? Well, come along now, as the director is moving.
Also,
With
why
you.
am I floating?
That's a side effect of being a legend.
Okay, I'll just go with it, I suppose.
So, just stand here, and I'll explain it when the others have arrived.
What do you mean, others?
Well, oh dear, you know how to count, right?
Yes, I'm not... Okay, I know that people said that I'm sometimes a little dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Well, that's a reassuring thought. You
Thank
see
you.
those 4 things, right?
I see 4 mannequins.
Yes. Yes. I am going to need 3 more individuals to help me on this glorious quest.
So you're going to kidnap 3 more people.
I am not kidnapping them. I'm going to summon them, and they are going to help me, just like you are. You'll just have to
Now,
agree to it.
hold on a second on. Why am I helping you in the first place? I see a book with purple stuff, but why am I helping you in the first place?
Oh, right. I have to hit the little buttons of your hero complex. So, you see that book over there?
What did you say? Let me catch that again.
No, nothing. You see...
Michael Jackson.
You see that book over there? If the purple stuff starts seeping out too much, it might unravel reality as we know it and you die. And so I will die too.
Oh, that sounds like a regular second day of the week.
Precisely, you're a hero, right? So you want to save the world. Worlds. Every world that ever was and will be.
Okay. Okay, I still
You can still think about it. Just a moment, I'll summon some more.
Okay, can I just float around a little while? Because this is fun. Whee! And I think he just kind of like makes a cartwheel.
Well, you are quite a character.
Special.
Hey, using flying magic without having to concentrate is lovely. We should have had that when I was, yeah. Wait, what do you, wait, where do I come from exactly again?
What's the last thing you remember? This might be a bit odd for you.
That's a very good point.
Your head might still feel a little bit fuzzy, but you are Reed Takir, a hero from a world that overthrew a dictatorial government and
Oh,
saved
the Connet.
the world.
I remember, I think. Something about the Connet.
Yes.
Where's Riven?
Oh, now that you mention him, what happened to him?
No, where is Riven? What happened to
I
Riven?
didn't summon him.
Oh, too bad. Uh-huh.
Anyway,
I'm gonna float around.
you do you.
I love the velvet. I love the velvet and the thingies and the little.
Yes,
lights.
it's really solved. We had to score 27 different worlds to find these materials.
Okay.
Right. Grabs another book from where you don't really know, but he has suddenly a different kind of tome in hand.
Ik weet waar die vandaan komt, dat boek.
Underneath his wings. Right. Oh, I could use 2 from this story. Yeah, I can just use 2 random side characters. Oh. The others would be way too noticed. It's something that the director's mumbles to himself, but you're probably just floating around the top of him, so you
I'm not even paying attention. I don't care.
All right.
I'm probably jingling something on my lutes. Like, ooh.
Maak jij een insight check dan, als je dan toch een keer de kant van de director opkijkt.
Alright. 17.
Good grief.
I'm a bard. I'm good at everything.
Moet mijn DC zo omhoog gooien. So, he does seem odd to you. Maybe a little bit frantic.
Oh. Ooh, he seems a little worried. Okay. Then I'll probably be keeping a closer eye on him a little bit.
You hear another incantation in a language you couldn't possibly understand. Not because Freed is smart, but because you don't know the language. And then I shall summon both legends Forden and Morab. Yes.
You what
As
now?
2 similarly blue outlines appear as you are just floating somewhere. As in front of him, 2 individuals also appear in a blue flash of light as they take shape. Ah, once more, 2 legends.
I grabbed my both daggers, because I was just fighting, and I see... Huh? Hold on.
Alright.
Tree fucker? Are you there?
Hold on.
Brother?
Hold
Welcome, heroes of long gone tales.
on. Zweven wij ook?
Yes, you float slightly above the ground.
Maybe.
I can move.
So we have our little friend Morab in a little bit more of an upgraded sensation. And of course we also have Ford. And both of you are just floating in place.
I grabbed both my daggers, because I was just fighting. That's all I remember.
Oh.
I just...
Calm down, calm
I
down.
was meditating.
Those memories you might still have from beforehand, they're just not real anymore. So just forget them out.
I think Creed has gone sit down in the audience and like, just go with it!
I moved close to you, because I don't trust you. I was just... Hold on, guys. I was just fighting. Who are you? Are you one of them?
No.
I come close.
I'm not one of them. I am the director, and I summoned you here to join me on
A
honorific
director of
quest. What?
A director of what?
Of the theater. Look
Of,
around you.
The who?
No, of the theater. What?
No, I don't get it.
English would do.
I don't get it. I remember you.
Legend Morab.
You look
You look like a friend.
So fast. No, not friend.
No, a friend.
Well, according to your book series, you two were quite good friends once.
Once.
Wait.
Puts this giant tome away. So, welcome. I need your attention.
Did I ask for you to help you?
No, but I ask you to come and help me.
Why are we here?
I need
How do you know I want to help?
4.
individuals,
Hi.
heroes, even legends, to assist me in
Oh no, not again.
solving problems.
I'm a
I've heard
legend.
this story before, and not again.
Okay, so once again, need to appeal to their
Fine,
heroic
please,
senses.
not like that.
Why would the Flame of Harmony help?
Because if you don't, look over there. You can both make a perception check now that you're closer. You can also make a perception check. You've been floating around already.
D20 plus 8.
Plus
6.
16 plus 7.
Ik heb 26.
23.
20.
23.
Wie had er boven,
27.
wie had er boven de 10?
Ik heb er
Ik had
27.
10.
Okay. 10?
Ja, ik had 10.
Oh.
Well, as I described beforehand, now that you're closer, you can see beyond the mannequins. There's, once again, this overly designed pedestal with on top of it a manuscript that's slowly emanating purple
Oh no,
energies
not purple again.
Nee.
within a magical bubble. Given what you can see, it's probably a protectionary measure.
How did you summon us?
Well, that is a story for another time.
No, I want to know now. I want to go back. What are we doing here?
can't.
That stupid little purple orb. It's not for me.
Well, if
Calm down, my
Do-
friend.
Look, if you don't help me, every world that ever will be and ever was shall die.
Every world?
Yes.
World? Are there more than one?
Yes.
You know that.
You know that guy?
Hi.
You don't know that guy, but he's from a different world.
Maybe a different country or a different city.
No, a different world. You know, like a different
What's a world?
universe, plane, existence.
I know plane.
Have you ever heard of the kingdom, the Khanate, or the emperor, the empire?
I've been to the Empire. Yeah. My Empire.
Okay. Wait, I can't remember the exact names anymore.
No, you might feel a little bit fuzzy in the head, but you have to trust me. I'm a friend. And I summoned you here to come and help me fix this. Otherwise, as I said, everything that ever exists would collapse into the void.
So, just introductions. Hi, I'm Creed. Hi, I'm Creed.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Who's sweet?
I'm Creed.
You're
I'm
me.
Mora.
Why are you floating?
Well, why are you floating?
Oh shit.
You're all floating because
put
you're
me down?
legends. What?
Can you put me down?
If you want to, just think.
Hi, Reed.
Hi.
Just
I don't-
think that you want to walk.
I also don't know what's exactly going on. Just go with it.
Are you with him?
No.
Yes.
I just came here like 5 minutes before.
He is also a hero I summoned to help me. And he has reluctantly agreed to help me fix existence.
You sure you did?
Reluctantly.
I didn't say yes yet, but it feels like as if we don't really have a choice.
Shall I take his hand?
Yeah.
Like all?
Oké, jullie mogen alle drie, want jullie staan nu in, voor de director een beetje te lopen ouwe hoeren. Jullie mogen alle drie een insight check maken op de director.
Insight plus 5.
Plus 5, Jesus.
Let's see.
23.
Ook 22.
22.
Okay.
We're
In
legends.
front of you, you are legends indeed. In front of you, I'm going to put on my director feed. This is a person that is definitely trying to project an air of seriousness and importance. I don't know if owls sweat.
Those little glasses, they don't even do anything.
You're a fashion choice. But he clearly is very worried and hopes that you help him. You don't get the sense that he's in any way an enemy to you. He's desperate for help.
Yeah, I think if somebody really appears desperate in front of him, then I think that Creed would okay, he's just. I think we just really need to help him because that stuff over there doesn't look really good.
No,
It's like
that's-
purple stuff. We know.
Wait,
well,
you know the
actually, from your tales, I read about some other purple evil. I don't know. Across many different worlds, purple magic tends to be some sort of evil influence. But in real life, this world, it can completely destroy everything that you know. And
How did you get that purple stuff here?
it's another tale for another time.
No.
Well, I want to know before I touch anything purple.
That's a good point because
Why is this here?
All right. Why don't you three manifest yourself a little bit over there?
No.
There are lovely velvet chairs. Well, I'll summon the
Why am I going to sit? I'm floating.
guard dog.
Meditate.
You can all three make a perception check on what he grabs from underneath his wings.
I turned around because I went to go get a seat, so I have 5.
28.
I'm 20.
Ik heb 20 en perception is plus 8. Ja, ik kan er niks
Ik heb
aan.
13 plus
Ik heb
7.
20.
I have fucking loaded dice, jongens. You see, it can only be described as a sort of demonic tone emanating a slow red hum. But you already went seating, so you didn't notice that, but you two see this. Right.
We have
The director starts incantating something in a language you don't know, but this certainly sounds more dark. Legend. Belial is toch? Of Belial?
Ik zou zeggen Belial.
Belial.
Billy.
Legend
Belial.
Belial. I summon thee. As from this book, an almost twitching red energy forms a small line in front of him. As a red energy forms a person as something that can only be described to you three as a demon.
I draw my arrow. I aim my arrow at hem.
I think Creed is sitting there.
Ik was een beetje hier toe gevloed.
Schrijf je staan.
Legend Belial.
2 seconds
Welcome.
or shoot him.
And watch as your kingdom fall. The fuck?
There are no kingdoms to fell here.
Where the hell am I?
I use prestidigitation to make a little bit of popcorn. This is an excellent stage play.
There's no eating in the theater.
It's not food.
Snaps his finger. Poof.
Theater, where the hell am I?
You are in the Grand Theater, and I am the director. I have summoned you here. Dat mag ik character zijn. I have summoned you here to help me overcome a foul enemy that is hiding within this script.
And what's keeping me from putting your head on a stake?
Because you literally physically can't.
Ik probeer je te slaan.
Doesn't work.
Just goes.
Damn it.
Just
I
goes
don't
through.
trust him.
You realize you are slightly floating above the ground, and there's a pulsating red energy around you.
The hell's going on with my weapon? The hell's going on with me?
You are a legend, and I've summoned you here to accompany these fragile souls into the unknown.
Oh god, no. Please don't.
And the problem is, if you do not help me, and you can consider me
You would kill me.
a deity, maybe. Even, yes, I would like to see myself as a deity. If you do not help me,
That's some over dramatization.
all worlds will fall, even those that you have slain before.
Prestidigitation, I made a plot.
But they all look so weak.
Well, they are more stronger than they appear.
Weak.
Yes.
You are weak.
Weak. I've killed plenty of yours, kinds.
So why isn't he dead yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to kill him, but I can't. Unfortunately.
Guess you're too weak.
Okay, no infighting. Rule number 1.
Are you showing off with the
I don't
shield?
care.
Something
about
else
the rules.
Of course you guys do.
You shut your mouth.
Maybe you should show it.
300
Doesn't really
quiet.
need to see.
Oh, yeah. This is in front of you.
Ja.
Ik heb een zeker pijl opgericht.
Ik nog
Oh,
steeds
niks
mijn
van.
hand van-
Trust me, in the third book, he becomes redeemed and really friendly.
I've
But
seen
now he
Hodder.
isn't.
I've seen Hodder.
This is
Oh,
already
my
going down the wrong
Ik geloof dat de director een wisdom save moet maken. Hij faalt.
I summon my popcorn again.
He starts crying. So, in essence, the problem is as follows. You see that purple thing over there. It is an artifact which you may enter. It is another world to conquer, if that, floats your boat.
And this world will be next.
Sure, buddy. And
Chill the chains.
as you enter that world, you will need to find something and either bring it back or destroy it. Because if you do not do this, existence dies within.
So, can I ask a question?
Yes.
What the heck did you fuck up that apparently in this thing there is something that can destroy the world, why we're necessary for this?
Don't you have legend in your own world?
Okay.
What kind of stupid world is this?
Why do you need him?
I need all.
Why do you
four of
force me to bundle up with these guys?
Oké. Jij begon met praten. Is dat intimidation of is dat
No,
persuasion?
it's just questioning. It's neither. I could roll persuasion if you want me to.
Roll maar eens persuasion.
Okay. I rolled a 9, but I have plus 10, so it's still 19.
As the director, ik roep hem maar even weer op, want dan hebben jullie dat beeld bij. Takes off his hat, summons a chair where he sits down in.
Oh, I can do that too! And I just snap my fingers, but nothing happens because I don't have that magic yet, apparently. In my... Hey! Why can't I?
Oh, yeah, you might notice that you're a little bit less powerful than you would have been in your last memories.
Why is that?
Because I summoned you here. You are, in essence, a substract of you from a world.
I'm not liking this world.
No,
Anyway,
I'm here with
I made a little mistake beforehand, and an item got corrupted through a magical experiment, and it ended up in that world.
So he calls himself a god, but still messed up, and now can't fix it himself.
And we have to fix it.
There is always a bigger fish that
Or
got
small fish.
upset with me for experimenting and asked me to solve this problem.
So you're going to solve this problem.
Yeah, I'm not.
But I am unfortunately tied. I can't just get in there.
In what?
He can't do it.
He's a stupid little owl.
Meanwhile, I try if my weapon will connect with any of these three.
No.
Ah.
Hands off. Like, you can touch later.
Oh.
I'm a raunchy boy.
Preposterous.
There is a fraternization later, yes. After we have completed this quest, we will celebrate, and then you will be on your merry way.
And
And?
I'm not doing this for nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
What's in it
If
for
I'm
us?
doing anything,
if the end of everything is not motivation enough,
but you screwed up, not I.
probably will be able to make you the richest man in your world.
But the last thing I remember was fighting.
I think I already was.
Well, maybe I can give you a better ending.
But the ending?
In your story.
You can't rewrite your story.
Well,
If you can rewrite stories, why don't you rewrite your own mistake?
Yeah.
it's a little bit more complicated than that. I will not bother you with the details because it's
Please do.
I want-
esoteric magic of a level that you wouldn't understand.
What? You don't know me?
I do. I read your book.
Book? What book?
Book.
I never read
Well-
a book.
Technically books, but that is a detail for another.
No.
The director seems a little bit more agitated.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, the feathers furl up
Just-
or something. Guys, chill.
I don't
No.
understand what exactly you would need from me, but
Oh, you
imagine
need something from us. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
imagine a library before you.
theater.
This
love
is no.
libraries.
This is. You do know what I.
Don't you have props?
Can you spawn in some books or something?
So
You could have
He
expected
clearly-
this chaotic type of energy.
casted a sense of magic. Als je magically oriented bent, mag je rustig
We
een
all
arcana
have
check
magic.
Essentially some sort of illusion, but he summons what appears to be a top-down perspective of a library in front of you. See, a library. So, a library is a collection of books, summons what appears to be an illusion of a book.
I think he's giving us a lecture.
We are not stupid.
Alright, but all these books contain stories, and all these stories are worlds. And the library is the world between worlds.
So there's a book about you.
No, because I am in the library. I am, if you will, a custodian of this library.
I thought you were
Guy,
the...
you see that he's not like glowing.
And he's not a director.
Yeah,
He's
no,
a librarian.
yeah, what is he now? The librarian of the director?
Maybe a custodian? Or like a keeper? I don't know.
Okay, clearly
A
your minds are difficult in grasping metaphors.
Can I have these plans for later conquering of this world?
That's a really good.
Klopt wel.
Yes, Balio, you may memorize this library.
Big guy. I think we're just on a level that we cannot compare to. Just go with it.
In essence, all your worlds are
Have to change
books in this library. And I am the one that keeps the library from collecting too much dust. But sometimes I might have spilled something, and I need that to be solved. So that's essentially the problem we arrived to today.
That's why you don't drink in the library.
Well, I think I'm going to open a fine bottle today.
Oh, I should have asked my husband.
Yes.
Oh, wait
To
a minute.
him, by the way.
Can't you just read up on it?
Yeah.
Oh, fun! Then I have something against you.
Not all stories are fully finished. There is, of course, an author that writes. Anyway,
A bit weird as well.
Of course I'm weird.
so to get back to your issue, Thordo, what was it? Yes. You'll be rewarded if you help me with gold, jewels, and a happy ending.
I don't care about gold jewels.
All right,
I live in a tree, come on.
I'll consider rewriting your story that you have a happy ending with your sister. You know, living alone with her on a farm with the, was it pears or apples or something?
Pears? No, I'm not doing this shit.
Fine, bananas then.
I don't know how pears? Do you eat pears?
Well, I like all kinds of fruit. I'm an owl.
It sits in your tree.
Right. Anyway,
Think he
the
means
short
pears.
story is you will be rewarded. As for you, you'll be a great hero if you help.
I
me.
am already a hero.
And the world doesn't end. Harmony for
already.
him.
I'm already a hero.
As for you, you'll be able to return back to your husband and maybe in an alternate universe tell me.
Like I said, this is actually a kidnapping.
And for you,
A pre-napping!
you'll probably a free napping. Good grief. You will probably be able to conquer 1,000 more worlds or something before you have your redemption.
You should
How many
start
worlds
with
have
this
you
one.
done?
Just 1,000.
Start with this one.
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
I will help
That's how
you.
you come.
I will be back.
I will help you.
Okay. Deal.
I won't.
Right. I would like to have the class point their attention to these things.
Class,
As-
you're area school.
The
Motherfucking
director
student.
gestures to the 4 wooden figures. You can pick one.
I'll take the blue one.
Each of them have a small necktie in a particular color.
I'm taking blue!
Hold up. Kan ik een
Wat zijn de colors?
of iets van een investigation check doen op de...
Ja.
Creatures.
Kan ik...
I'm taking blue!
Ik ook, maar ik heb
Hold
wel
up,
min
hold up.
in.
Hij doet mijn investigation check.
Doe maar een investigation op.
Oh, dat is 10. Dat is 8.
Oh shit, nee meneer, dat is 8.
Investigation.
Wisdom. Volgens mij zijn jullie allemaal slecht met wisdom.
I'm not. I'm
No,
just
that's
taking the
just
blue
blue.
one.
Hier in totaal. Wording with wisdom, dat is
Rollen
plus
en dan
3.
plus
Dus
nul.
Nee, hold on.
20.
Intelligence check.
Oh,
Ja, je hebt net
Investigate.
met net 1. Ja, min 1. Oké, dus 8.
Okay, to the three of you, it just appears as a wooden mannequin with
So it's human.
it humanoid.
Impossible.
Ja, oh ja, oké.
Ja.
Ja, het kan ook. Ja.
Impossible.
Like there was one with a blue tie that got picked.
Yoink.
Is the red, I suppose.
Yes, I'll take it.
Hold up. They're picking?
I'm orange.
Now it has an orange tie.
I don't have a choice, I think.
Je bent goed.
You can pick a color, whatever you want. They're all the same.
Can I have red, black, polka dot?
Yes.
For the conqueror of worlds, you have a fashionable sense of
Leave me
style.
alone.
No, I guess we're stuck together.
You should read it. Sorry.
Ik vloot langzaam weg.
Can I have a
Ik
couple?
hoor niet meer.
Jordan, come back. You just need to touch the wooden thing. It doesn't
I've heard that before. Doesn't end very well. I touch it.
Alright, so what happens is that your floating form gets replaced with this wooden form.
Wow.
As you appear as if you are just your ordinary self.
Ik heb nog niks getouched.
You're getting sucked into it.
As soon as one of you touches it,
Suck.
each four mannequins suck your essence in.
Do we always fall onto the ground?
You stand on the ground now.
Zijn we dan van hout?
No. You appear to yourself as flesh and blood.
Still floating?
No.
Does this hurt?
Yes. You take 1 piercing damage.
Wat doe je?
No violence! And let's say,
Oh,
rule number 1,
goed.
no
Oh.
infight.
Waar is mijn
Hier ook, hè.
Ja, maar waar is mijn ding? Wat gaat er nog nou? Ja? Hit points, hè?
Ja.
Min 1. Ja, jezus.
Dankjewel. Alright. You,
That's it.
there, demon, stay your axe
What's
thing.
keeping me from killing you right now?
Because I can just unbound you to the thing.
Can't you unbound that purple thing?
No, that's not how it works. It's not the same
It
print.
does bring up a good point.
Just unbound it and we'll be gone home and that
What if I just cast Shatter on it and it destroys it?
Well, you can freaking try. It's not like I haven't tried to lightning bolt it, fireball it.
Oh,
What
It's
about some
integrated.
brute force?
Ja.
A little bit of dragon magic?
I can spit on it.
I can hit it with my chain.
I can burn it.
Why don't you just step into it?
What?
No.
How do you step into a book?
Well, snaps his fingers. The magical bulb poof, disappears as the purple energy starts smoking more from the book. As soon as I open it, you can get in and then you can solve this problem for me.
Okay. First of all, you said that this book was kind of like a story. So what's the story about? What do we need to do? And where are we going?
Oh, I don't know. It was something I was trying to prove.
What were you?
Sorry? Come again? Well, as I'm a director, I sometimes am not the writer of a story, but sometimes I also want to write something. So,
Oh, fan fiction! I have a book with fan fiction as well!
About what?
Well, I write my own music.
I want to hear some.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I can create all kinds of songs.
is this going to take long? Otherwise, I need to put the protective charm on it. Otherwise, the world ends.
But I'm not stepping in
I
something.
start twitching.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah.
I
It
will
can't be
guide
that bad.
you from the great.
That's not an answer.
No, I can't just.
Ik stap al erin.
Guys, I think he can't.
Ik ben al erin gestapt.
But can you maybe explain a little bit what the
Jullie
mistake
mogen alle drie een
was?
strength check maken.
Ja, we call the mistake read.
No, I think I'm just going after strange conquering guy.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Strength check. Strength save maakt hem even.
Dan moet je pakken.
10.
Wat is strength save dan? Is het gewoon
Hier bovenin. 7 voet.
Saving throw.
Plus 1 heb je.
Dus dan had ik... Plus 1 had ik 8.
Oh, nou ja, de DC was 35. You get sucked after your two companions.
Okay.
Wat zien we?
Nou, nu zien jullie is niks.
Even rustig aan, hè?
You get sucked into this as the book opens,
Following.
you just touch it and you floop into it. And
Floop into it.
I just walk in.
that's the official D&D term.
You what?
It's in the new player handbook. You
Okay.
floop into the book.
Okay.
Reed follows after you, and you two are just arguing amongst yourself. The director isn't even listening too much, and you slowly notice that you get pulled towards
before, do
the
it again.
book, and
Guys, focus on the end.
you also get sucked in. The book closes. The protecting charm is recreated by the director. Gaat het? Moet je deck saving throw gaan maken.
Ja, je moet een schortje voor je pakken.
Een slabbertje. Ja, voor jou had je meer. Dat is meegenomen.
Alright.
Let's focus.
Roughly speaking, what you see as this happened is you see a weird vortex of purple and flashes of light as eventually you show up somewhere else.
I scream.
Do we recognize it? Because it is
scream
from
for
our
ice
book.
No, you don't recognize this.
Ah,
Even kijken. Oké, even kijken of hij hem goed pakt. Oké, moet ik even uitzoomen.
Nice village.
Nee.
Oh, ik moet denken Pokémon. Ik weet niet waarom.
ripe for the conquering.
So,
Oh, what's this, guys?
guys, nee, jij wordt... So, effectively, I don't really have a good name for it. But, yeah. So, roughly over here, a small purple, blue, reddish vortex appears. As, let's see. Dit gaan we even terugtrekken. Belial steps out rather gracefully, followed by Creed.
And I come out of this gate like I have prestidigitation without any components, and I just sparkle like as if I enter a stage.
Bonk. Bonk. As
Ow!
both Morib and Thornton fall flat on the ground.
Oh wow!
Jesus.
We came down gracefully.
Yes.
As the
I
vortex
stand on my stake.
pulses a few times and disappears.
Dude.
I don't think we've actually properly introduced each other.
No, and there's no need to.
Who are you?
I think you've heard my name. That's enough.
No, I want to know more.
Billy,
Too
right?
bad for you.
Yeah, Billy.
Billy.
Eilish.
I'm gonna call you babe.
Billy.
Billy.
So,
Yeah, call
Billy. Okay, babe?
You're
Let's
all
go.
suddenly unnerved as a voice appears into your mind.
What's this?
Welcome! I can communicate with you through this way. Do I need to shout, or
No.
is whispering enough?
Oh, this guy is annoying.
Who is it?
Should we kill him?
You recognize the
We
voice
can't.
of the director. Alright, I'll try to just say it normally. Welcome. This is the village of Townsville. Working title. You are here to investigate the whereabouts of my artifact. You are here to investigate the whereabouts of my artifact. That's all the hints I can give you because I don't know where it is in this world.
Okay, so he's lost.
So, I suggest that you go into the town of Villageville and find some individual to assist you with this problem. Does that sound like a good plan?
It doesn't sound like a plan at all.
Whatever. That's not a plan.
Just find it, please. Thank you, well.
Ik wil een investigation check doen.
Director over and out.
Mag ik een investigation check doen op hoe het stadje eruit ziet? Of ik me iets...
Rol maar eens even allemaal een perception check.
Perception. Oh, wat verdomme. 22.
21.
5.
Big guy.
Big is useless.
There.
Oh, shit. Valio is just looking at his hands.
Plus 7. Jij staat gewoon fout om, maar je staat
What the hell are you guys looking at?
Over here.
27.
27.
I just kind of like, town to conquer is over there, big guy.
Oh.
He like stumbles after us.
What you see in front of you is essentially just your run-of-the-mill little medieval town near a lake shore. There's lots of pretty trees, simple medieval houses. And
Maar wacht even, ik zie dit niet.
yes. As I said, you were just staring at your hands with the urge to conquer.
Do we see or hear people?
You hear the birds. You maybe hear a cow in the distance. You hear some commotion. It's a small town, so there's probably like a small market square or something like that.
Do we sense some magic in nearby or?
Do you sense magic nearby? Wil je daar actief op focussen?
Ja, prima.
Je mag voor mij een Arcana of een Nature check maken.
Doe een nature check. 16.
16. It's not really enough to notice something. It feels peaceful and tranquil.
I'm gonna decide my hidden ace, by the way.
Might seem to be a little fabricated. You're not sure. It's not unnerving you, but you do sense like...
There is something, but what?
Thornton, what do you...
I'm slowly walking up front. Slowly, but steadily. And I look at the house on the left and I try to open the door. Oh, I knock on the door.
You knock on the door.
Hello? Anyone in there? No response.
No response.
I knock again. Hello?
Yeah, calm down, calm down. As the door gets opened... what do you want?
Have you seen anything purple?
You're going to ram through my door and get me off the shitter for a stupid question like that?
Well,
As in front of you stands a rather annoyed dwarf.
have I seen dwarves before?
Yes.
Look at this tiny being.
Oh ja. Ik spreek dus. In welke taal spreek met die?
Hij spreekt common. As English.
I could reduce you in heads.
Liepen jullie trouwens met hem mee?
Ja, ik wel. Ik liep iets naast hem.
Jij plakte aan hem vast. Jullie liepen ook mee, denk ik?
I'm just like, I've heard the worst threat.
Dus ik herkende het, hè? So I ask again, but in dwarvish. Have you seen anything purple?
Oh, you know the deep tongue. Well, that makes you...
You both speak Dwarvish? Ooh.
Oh, you also know the deep tongue. How funny. Jij weet niet waar ze het over hebben. Jij kent ook geen wat.
Nee.
It's alright, we just know the language.
Yes, I don't.
Could you be a little bit more specific? What purple thing? Because in the market they sell purple fabrics, purple
What are you
fish,
guys talking
purple
about?
crystals, purple
Purple fish?
flowers.
Purple fish.
Yeah, the water is not very good in the lake. Don't drink the water. First boil it.
Have you seen something like a book that's purple, or something that glows purple?
Well, rol maar eens perception voor degene die dwarvish kennen en naar deze meneer kijken. Iedereen mag trouwens perception hadden.
26.
Do the ones that have Dwarven get it on?
Perception?
Nee, is perception. Dat maakt niet uit of je de taal kent.
Well, listening, if you overhear the language, let's roll.
3.
Je bent echt niks
Ik
waard.
ben zo naar mijn handen aan het kijken. Oh!
10.
Plus 7.
Van 17.
Ja,
16.
10.
Yeah.
26.
Je had boven de 15. Okay. You two, you because you're in conversation with this person, you're just standing in the back like, oh! And Morop is just intensely staring at this dwarf. You notice that it's almost as if the dwarf glitched. It's only how I can explain this above game, but it's like he just... Ah, yes, there was a stranger coming through this town. An undetermined amount of time ago. He seemed strange.
What? 25.
And he was glowing purple?
There was some purple smoke coming from something.
Where was he headed somewhere?
I have no information on that subject matter.
I ask again.
I have no information on that subject matter. But maybe you should look further down into the market square.
I think the point is that this is a fan fiction written by that guy, so the characters don't know what they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But we are worried in the town because we've heard stories of dreadful creatures in the woods at night and during the day and in the morning and in the afternoon.
So always. Mm-hmm. Okay, but you said to look up a little bit further. Where do you mean?
Oh, in the market square. There are more villages there that you can investigate.
Okay.
Let's go.
He just starts walking.
Right. I'll go back to the shitter then. Slams the door in your face.
I've seen ik heb dus de glitch gezien.
Ja.
Die dream.
Wat zou Thornton daarvan denken?
Ik klop opnieuw aan de deur.
Like an NPC just repeats his dialogue.
Ja, maar I knock again on the door.
Ja, heb je al de tweede keer geklopt?
Ja.
1 keer.
Geen respons.
Hello, anyone in there?
Once again, the door gets slammed open. You see a little bit infuriated dwarf in front of you.
Again.
What all this noise? Can't a lad have a shit in peace?
Why is everybody shitting?
Do you know who I am?
No, you're just some. Are you out of town? I don't recognize you.
Okay, I've known enough. Good luck with your shittery. Bye.
The fucking insane.
And I turn around
He starts.
to the guys. I'm not at him because I lose myself. Yeah. Guys, there's something odd with this village.
I can still
So
hear
I
you.
knock.
Now, I Reed would have walked a little bit further up ahead.
So I
He
knock.
would have just fucking.
To say Theo, I've tried it again and he doesn't seem to remember me. It's like he's automated.
I can still hear you guys.
I'm right here.
I'm right here.
Yeah, Balliol's
I should ignore you.
I walked up ahead.
Alright.
Reed, hold up.
We should. Kunnen daar in praten dan? Kan hij niet verstaan?
Reed, hold up. Come back.
Reed, as you walk further, make a perception check for me.
Oh, I'm probably distracted. Just 9.
Alright, you're distracted by a bird that seemingly is floating in the air in the distance.
Wait, it's just hanging still.
No, it's floating.
Oh,
But it's not going forth or back.
what's kind of bird? A hawk?
It's
An owl?
a hawk,
Hi, birdie.
but you were too distracted. So I move back to the other three as you're arguing. So
Reed.
you concluded that
Reed.
there's something going on.
Reed, get back here.
We need you.
Okay.
Stop looking at that bird.
What's up?
You didn't see the bird.
What's up?
I just told him and the belly guy.
Belly
Oh, I
guys.
meant Bay.
There's something up with this town.
Yeah.
It seems like they do the same thing over and over again.
Like on a loop?
Yeah. What were you doing over there? You were staring a bit at...
I was just walking up ahead. I heard what I needed to hear. Something was in the town, so I was heading over there. But then I saw a big hawk in the sky.
Where was it going?
Where was it going?
It was floating.
Oh, it was. Is it still floating if I look up?
Yeah, you would be able to point out that one of the birds that are flying around is just flying in place.
Flapping its wings.
Yeah.
Okay, over there. No, there. Yeah, even you, Belial, Bay, over there.
Belial, what do you make of this?
Anger! So what if I kick in the door?
Do you want to kick in the door?
How can you say so?
Now, I don't think that's fair.
But maybe if I kick in the door and we see if the door gets repaired.
Ooh.
What if it's just the NPCs? What if it's also the anything that's in this world that repeats?
But maybe we should check out this market, because if everything repeats here, the market will also repeat itself.
Yeah, but I'm talking about objects, not just people.
Well, why kick a door?
To see if the door gets repaired.
Do that with a tree, not with
Ugh.
a door.
Stop bothering him.
Maybe we can.
Shatter! And I shatter the door.
Oh.
Shit there.
Hoe werkt Shatter? Is dat een attack roll?
Shatter is an attack roll on the door.
Make your attack roll.
Oh no, wait, it's let me quickly check. I think it's a Constitution saving throw, which a door can't like do. Let me quickly. I got annoyed. Like I imagine like all these people like and Creed is like shatter.
Als de kast is.
Over here.
Max.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What is your DC?
Hold on. Where is my 15?
Nothing happens.
Well, couldn't break the door down.
Maak jij eens even een perception check, meneer Shatterer.
Oh, Jesus.
19.
Alright. Describe to me how you shatter. What do you do? How does that look for Reed when he does this?
His eyes spark up with like lightning, and the loot that he has on his back just like he just puts his hands up. No, he doesn't need to have the loot in his hand. He just and just like creates like lightning static from his hand, trying to blast the door open, but nothing happens.
Alright. Roll jij eens perception. Wat had je gerold?
19.
19. Okay. You see this happening. This energy, normally you would have probably just... It's a shabby little village hut, basically. It would have probably been blown half apart. But, like, just maybe not even 5 centimeters before the door, the energy just impacts on some sort of outline.
There's a barrier.
A blue barrier as the energy
That's real,
dissipates.
though. That's very.
There's a barrier in front of the door.
But I just knocked it.
I think we're just not supposed to mess around here.
What if that's blocking magic, but not melee?
Go ahead, big guy, if you want to.
I try to kick in the door.
Hold on. Warp is going to do something impulsive.
Can I use primal savagery and knock the door through the door?
You knock further. What do you do?
I use primal
Primal savagery.
savagery, so I become more auric and then try to be.
Ja, dat is een attack roll, toch?
Ja,
Rol maar.
dan niet.
Dit is dus een melee aanval.
Ga je ook tegelijkertijd de deur aanslaan?
Nee, dan wacht ik maar eventjes.
Nee.
Kijk tegen zijn been aan, krak.
8 plus, en dan je spell attack. Plus dat.
8 plus 7 is 15.
Nothing happens.
Nou,
Similar, maak jij ook maar eens even een perception roll. Is niet zo moeilijk. Because you were pointed out by Mac.
10, 17.
Oh, meer dan voldoende. Effectively the same thing happens. You try to do something to the door, but everything that normally happens, but it happens just in front of the door. So you don't make contact with the door. But as soon as your primal savagery ends, because it's like an attack, you just move slightly forward and tap the door. But nothing happens.
Now watch. Dunk dunk dunk.
Nothing happens.
Dunk dunk dunk.
The door gets
And the guy's going to reappear. And now watch, the guy's going to reappear talking about shitting.
Yeah.
rips open the door. What's all this commotion in front of my door? Can't a dwarf just
What?
sit in peace?
No.
Have you taken 3 shits in the last few minutes?
No, I've been continuously shitting for the past 4 days.
Why are you shitting for 4 days? Did you eat something?
4 days?
He's eating shit.
What are you talking about?
You just said you were shitting
Ah,
for 4 days.
All these strange...
I try to kill the
coming-
dwarf.
Oh, nee.
In what way?
Oh, nee, joh.
In what way?
What are you gonna do?
Gewoon met mijn whip. Probeer ik al zijn hoofd af te slaan.
Maak maar eens een attack
Oh,
roll.
Jezus.
Met mijn metal chains.
Niet aan XP.
Ja, sorry. Love?
13 plus. Even kijken. Plus 6, 19.
roughly the same thing happens.
Oh.
So how does this look? What do you exactly do?
I grab my chain and I swing directly at his neck.
Just short of actually touching the poor man, your chain impacts some bluish energy and falls loose.
Is it the same type of blue that we were glowing before?
It's the same type of blue as the energy that both your two impacts of the door made. Lad, you don't just slap someone around without at least introducing yourself. I'm going to report this to the mayor of the
Close the
town.
door.
And slams the door in your face.
And I knock the door.
Nothing happens.
I knock again.
We've seen enough. He's leaving.
Ja, ik ook mee. I've seen this 4 times before.
Okay. Do you still knock a second?
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Knock again.
Nothing happens.
Seems he stopped throwing up.
He's shitting.
He's shitting. He's fighting demons on the toilet.
Well, you are a demon.
Yes.
Rol jij eens een perception check, want jij bent de enige die dan nog voor het huis staat.
Is je 20 goed, Jan?
17 plus 17.
As you're not completely overwhelmed by your urge to kill, you suddenly see a sort of glitchy effect on the house. It's almost like a flash of purple.
Okay. I decide not to tell the others.
Do you follow them? No?
Yes.
Right. Since all 3 of you are walking forward, this is not very difficult to see. Nee, ik heb wat kleintjes nodig. Dat is op deze nou beter. So you appear in what is essentially like maybe the town square, as someone is doing whatever you do with a well, and like here under the trees is someone with a small stall selling goods, another one.
Oh, it reminds me of the little town that I retreated back after adventure.
Some people are talking over there. And there's someone sitting in a rocking chair in front of maybe their house. Someone is making some things in that area. I suppose you just walk up to them. What do you do next?
Wie took for?
Yeah, I figured would walk forward and probably go to one of those stalls.
All right.
Hi, what's up?
In front of you sits what would appear to you as an ordinary elf in a small, basically a small market stall with like the little stripes with blue and red, and there's a little assortment of cheeses. Good afternoon.
It reeks.
Yes, this is quite a powerful cheese. Are you interested in buying?
No, thank you.
They don't even respond to literally a demon walking in.
Sir, you have a little bit of an odd complexion. Maybe you should seek out the town's doctor.
Maybe you should shut up.
We can't help him. It's too far. Don't be...
This elf woman gets a little bit
Oh, it's helpful.
taken aback.
Yeah.
No.
Do I have... Okay, we all have our starting kits, right?
Yeah. So you have some.
So
Is that it?
Can I have a
Excuse me.
piece of cheese? Yeah.
What would you like, dear?
The most smelliest, terrible, stinking cheese that you have.
Well, I wouldn't call it terrible itself, but put wat is een wasknijper in het Engels?
Ja, dat is een goeie.
Cloth hanger.
Clothespin.
Cloth clip.
Clothespin.
Puts at least a wooden contraption on her nose. Ha! Grabs a small box, opens the box, and immediately you are overwhelmed with an intense aroma. Takes out a small white cheese with an unusually floofy exterior, cuts a quarter of it, puts it in some paper, wraps it up, hands it to you. That would be 10 silver, dear.
Okay.
It's
Wait, do I have gold? And I just kind of reach for my pouch and I have a little bit of gold. And I give just 1 gold piece.
Oh, Do you want the?
There's no change because 1 gold piece is 10 silver.
Oh, of course. Oh. Maybe you should try to find a bank in a bigger city. We don't carry this kind of gold here. Wat is je vraag?
On his sheet it had weight. Dus
En hier staat dan cost 50.
jouw equipment is 50 goud in totaal waard. Just ignore it.
Okay,
It's not
okay,
relevant. Okay, thank you. And I just like take the cheese and wait, where do I put this? Can I just shove it into my
Roll is a con save.
Well, if for the smell,
Yeah.
I would cast prestidigitation, just
Oh,
like
okay.
ignoring it.
Dan hoef je dat niet te doen.
I don't like the smell of that thing you just bought.
Just chill. What
It
what
is-
kind of smell do you like?
No, I don't like the blue cheese smell.
But what kind of smell do you like?
Forest, trees,
Nature.
butterflies.
Okay. Well, and prestidigitation is for me a spell that I literally don't have to do anything. I don't have to chant. I don't have to gas. I don't have to verbal. It just happens. So it now just suddenly just smells like forest and woods and everything that you love.
Oh,
Hmm.
are you a magician here?
No.
Are you a magician?
No, I'm a bard.
Ah. So you music making?
No,
What?
Music? That's so limited. All kinds of forms of art is expression. Music, literature, sculpting, posing.
Would you want to buy some more cheese, dear?
No, I'm good. So
Oh.
I'm just going to shove that into my pouch somehow. So
It gets smushed, but it's stuck in your pouch now.
Reed, what are you going to do with that cheese?
As
no,
as this woman packs up the stinky cheese,
I don't know.
takes off the thing. Right. We don't usually get customers interested in this matter.
What else kind of stalls can we see?
Je mag een perception roll doen.
Wat echt?
Can I help him out?
Dan heb ik het juist kwijt.
Dat is te laat.
Je mag helpen.
9.
Oké.
9.
9.
Wat zien we nog?
Niks meer.
You're rolling terrible.
Ja, what the fuck?
Dus
Het is beter maken.
Jezus.
Daniel ziet niks. He's just blinded by Rachel.
Ja.
Oh. Oké. Nee, willen jullie ook nog rondkijken? Of zijn jullie nog
Oh, ik kijk
geobsedeerd
nog wel.
door die beautiful elderly elven?
Nee. Oh nee, nu is ineens elderly elven.
Oh, elderly?
Dus
Just as ripened as her Jesus.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Well, elves do get better at age.
23.
So Morup, in his enthusiastic reply, oh look, there's one that sells toys, and there's one that sells vegetables, and there's one that sells weaponry.
What was the second one? Toys?
Vegetables. Oh,
Vegetables.
does anything of that ring interest you?
I walk to the weapons.
Toys.
Okay. Do you split the group?
Let's split up. Maybe let's see what we can find out, because the dwarf in the first house is a bit odd. We did buy some cheese though. Or we did.
I'm not
Maybe
really
we can
following
find
what-
something useful.
I'm not really following what we should do here.
Let's just talk to some people.
Yes, maybe you should ask questions.
Ja.
So, who goes to the weapon stall and who goes to the other one?
I do.
You go to the weapon stall.
I'll go with him.
You'll go with Belial, and you two go to the other one.
Go to the vegetables.
Oh, good grief.
Ik heb de toys.
Zo, rollen jullie maar eens een D20.
Voor?
Volgende one.
8.
13. 1.
3.
Good grief, those are bad rolls. We beginnen met Belial.
Ja.
Alright, so
I'm going after him. So.
you go after him, so it doesn't really matter for you two. But you approach the stall. It's clearly, well, let's just go.
Well, on the way, I'm like, so, Belial, where do you come from?
from a place of violence and destruction.
Oh, I've been there. Tell me about it.
No, I'd rather not.
Why not?
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
I just want to get to know you.
But I don't want to let myself get known.
Well, we're just kind of stuck here anyway, so...
Shut up, please.
I'm used to people talking to me like that, so it doesn't really faze me.
Ugh, this guy. Can you just go to the
I'm
toilets or
going
to the
to-
vegetables?
I'm going to cast message, and I'm just going to, like, speak in his mind, because he can then hear it, and, like, just like... you can just be nice to me, and you just hear that in your head.
I decide not to listen to the voice.
I'm still here, but I'm going after. I'm just going to stand next to him while he talks.
So you approach what is apparently a stall at the end of an outdoor blacksmithing area. And in front of you stands, even for you, a relatively huge man wearing an apron, long reddish hair, a long red beard, hammering away at some metallic object, clearly smithing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you approach the stall?
I approach the stall, but not the owner of the stall. I approach his wares.
Okay. Essentially, the man is just still working, and you approach the stall. So, you're inspecting them, I suppose?
Yes, I inspect if there are any weapons of special interest.
No. These are just your run-of-the-mill sword, spear, maybe a shield. Really nothing too fancy to you.
None of the weapons speaks to me in any way?
No? Well, unless you want an extra sword, maybe. Maybe there's even a scimitar.
A spear? Or a shield?
There's a spear, a spear, and a shield.
Oh, but I don't even have any money, it seems. I have no gold or silver.
Ah, strangers, welcome to my store. As
You're a haunted one, you begin with nothing.
almost unnervingly, suddenly this giant man stands in front of you behind the store. Welcome to this store. Do you want to buy some arms or armory?
Yes, but I am not interested in anything mundane. Do you have anything special?
Do you mean a magical item?
Perhaps.
I do not.
Then I have no interest in your wares.
That is too
I
bad.
will take my leave.
All right, stranger. How about you, stranger? Are you interested in my wares, or do you want to ask around about the town?
Sure, why don't we talk a little bit about the town?
Excellent.
It's Townsville, right? The little sign said so.
Yes, it's the village of Village Town. We have lived here for many years. Our local economy is about the fishing, and I make the weaponry and the armor.
Wait, there's no stall for fishes, right? There's no fishing stall.
Not here.
Yeah, that's odd. Okay.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I don't think so. I would. But so have you seen someone strange around here, or have you seen like purple smoke or dust or something?
Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Well, I did see another stranger. I didn't really get who they were. They were cloaked. A bit just as unusual as your friend over there. They came through town. I think I heard the barmaid mention that they had a purple object. It's probably nothing.
No, it's probably nothing. Where's this barmaid? At the bar?
If you look over there, you can see the tavern. It's the building with multiple roofs.
Oh, there. All right, thank you.
Good day.
Wait, how much is that spear?
5 silver pieces.
How many spears do you have?
How many spears do you want?
What?
1. Well,
I have one.
grabs a spear,
Okay.
hands you the spear.
Be careful. It's off anyways. Yoink.
Thank you, good sir. If you need any more spears, I have 5 more here 5 more in my house, and I can make more spears if you want to.
I'm good with 1 spear. Okay, I give him, well, 1 gold piece because I only have gold pieces somehow.
The blacksmith gives back 5 silver pieces.
I go back to the old elven lady who had the cheese.
In the meantime, I'm going to cast prestidigitation on this spear to make it glow with just like an outline, and then go after him. Belial, here's your magical spear.
Ooh, that's fancy magistry. As the man gets up and walks back to his forge and start hammering something that seemingly appears out of thin air.
Fair enough. Here's your magical spear.
Do I believe him?
I'll roll
Roll
deception.
deception. Roll insight.
19.
2.
It's so gullible.
Ik zou die dice verbranden.
Okay.
Ja, dit is ook die van Maxi, die legt me ook in 9.
Belial absolutely does not trust Creed.
Yes.
Knows that he's probably yanking his wing,
But the spear is glowing.
but the spear is glowing. And it's just glowing enough that you're like,
Just see it as like a hello gift.
I'll just put it in my arsenal.
yes.
And I go back to the lady who sold him the cheese.
Oh,
Because there's something I would like to check.
hello. Welcome.
Do you remember that my, let's say, fellow here bought a cheese from you?
Yes.
You do.
Yes.
May I see that cheese?
Hold on. So, let me check. Grabs the box, opens the box, takes out the cheese.
Is there still a piece missing from it?
No. Puts the cheese back, closes the
Okay.
thing. Do you want to buy something?
No, thank you. That's all.
Limited cheese.
Maybe you should go check out the doctor. You have a little bit of an odd skin complexion.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
There are ointments for that.
Mhm. Yes, goodbye.
What an unusual boy.
Mooi. Oké,
Doen jullie nog iets?
niet op dit moment.
No.
Ik weet niet, volgens mij had jij veel lager.
Ik had ingegooid.
Ja.
Ik heb 8.
Wat doe jij?
Tenminste, een beetje meer.
Ik ga naar de
Niet alleen jij,
vegetable
en dat was een
stall.
1. Ik gooide 2.
Behind the vegetable stall is a human male.
Mhm.
Hello.
What kind of vegetables are lying in the stall?
Maak me eens een perception check.
23.
Okay, you find all kinds of vegetables, like carrots, potatoes, some fruits even, some pears, some strawberries, some apples.
What kind of pears?
Just pears, as far as you can tell. There might be a little sign next to it saying, "These are good pears."
Wow. Must be
Zie je
amazing.
de tafel kapot?
Good pears.
Dan moet je zijn achtergrond uitvragen.
It is a
His tragic background. Some cauliflowers, just usual. Hello, do you want to buy anything? You're investigating my cauliflowers?
Well, I was just checking out your vegetables. Do you grow them yourself?
Yes, I grow them. My papa grows some other vegetables. We have some orchards later on.
Mhm.
That's it.
Is there anything more you want to learn about the process of growing a cauliflower?
I'm still looking at the vegetables. Do you sell a lot of vegetables nowadays?
Well, mostly to the townsfolk. We don't get many strangers around here. You know, the other day there was this stranger. I didn't get a good look on him, but I heard from the barmaid that the stranger had an unusual thing with them.
An unusual thing? What's an unusual thing?
I don't know,
A vegetable or something
No.
else?
but there was something purple about it. Not unlike the fishes in our lake.
Je moet niet zo vaak slaan. Je mag alles doen.
Was it an eggplant?
Yes. And you said an unusual, not vegetable purple object.
Object,
That's it.
artifact, magical thing, I don't know. I wasn't there.
But you said the barmaid told
Yes.
us about it. Okay. Where can I find this barmaid?
Are you down? At the bar, of course. Over
Where you-
there. Just to the same building.
Okay.
I think in the meantime, Creed would have just gone to that direction already.
And looking at your beautiful vegetables, I did notice your beautiful cauliflowers.
We have big cauliflowers, yes.
They are kind of throbbing. Yeah. How much?
Throbbing?
How much for 2 cauliflowers?
A silver piece each.
That's a bit expensive, don't you think?
I don't think so. They're beautiful cauliflowers.
Well, I think they're a bit expensive. I will give you 1 silver piece for 2. That's a nice deal.
All right, all right. Townsfolk don't really like cauliflowers. I do, but the rest doesn't. It really makes me sad.
Why, that's not more. Okay. Why don't they like cauliflowers?
I don't know. Some people like cauliflowers. Other people like cucumber. I don't know.
I do like cauliflowers. And the gold piece.
A gold piece? Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, but I want my change, please.
All right. Gives you back the silver. 15 silver. 19 silver. No,
Okay.
9 silver.
9
And I take the 2 cauliflowers.
throbbing cauliflowers.
And then I ask him again. I put my cauliflowers in my pocket. I turn around and I turn back in. Hey, I didn't get the cauliflowers yet.
What are you talking about? I've got your gold piece right here.
Yeah, but I didn't get the cauliflowers yet.
But I have your money right here.
Yeah, but I didn't get the cauliflowers yet.
But I have the money right here.
Yeah, I gave you just the money, but...
Just take 2 cauliflowers and run off, man.
Okay, so I take 2 other cauliflowers. Okay.
Maak eens een investigation check op deze arme man.
Pak er wel meer bloemkolen. 12.
He seems a little bit upset, but you don't get to put finger on why.
Thank you.
Yeah. The bar's over there.
You seem a bit agitated.
Well, you keep harassing me for my cauliflowers, and you're armed. Most strangers are much friendlier.
Most strangers. Oh, but I thought you said there aren't much strangers in this city.
No, we've only gotten 1 visitor in the past specified amount of time.
And who was this visitor?
I don't know, strange hooded person.
Hooded? What kind of hooded? Was it black hooded, white hooded, red hooded?
You know, hooded.
Hooded?
What?
What kind of color was this hood? You seem to be...
Ik weet niet of deze meneer dat heeft gezien. Nee, ik heb niet gezien. I don't know what you mean.
You're very much focused on this stranger.
Oh, he was very unusual and scary, just like you.
Okay.
Trying to steal cauliflowers from me. That's 3 extra silver pieces.
Good day. Loop weg.
Have a bad day.
Oh,
Morris, wat ga jij doen?
Ik ben bij die speelgoed gebeuren.
Speelgoed gebeuren, okay. In front of you, you see an elderly looking dwarf man who has some woodworked toys, maybe a toy duck, maybe a small figure. Good good afternoon, sir.
Hello,
Hi.
how are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much. Are you interested in any of my wares?
Yeah. I'm looking at the duck.
Ah, yes, our wooden ducks, they sell like hotcakes.
they're like mallards or ducks?
Belial, you're not there.
I know.
Yeah.
So it's basically just the small outline of a duck on wheels that you can just pull behind you. It's painted green and yellow and the way you would expect a duck to look.
I would like to buy this duck.
Oh, wonderful! Well, it was quite a lot of handy woodwork that went into making this. 5 silver pieces.
Can I buy it a little bit less?
No.
My friend, please?
4 silver pieces.
Because you are my friend.
Oh, that's good
I
of
give
you.
1 gold piece.
Oh, he gives back 6 silver pieces. You gullible twat. So,
Sorry, come again?
now you have 1 wooden duck toy.
You want it?
Says.
Actually,
SP. Says.
What is AP?
Electrum.
Oh.
Still like
What is the
Yes.
FP on?
silver. Copper.
So, do you want to buy anything else?
Yeah. SP.
No,
silver.
but
In silver.
talk,
Oh,
just chat.
What do you want to chat about?
Um,
Do you want to talk about the town? Or do you want to talk about other people?
for now, on the town.
What do you want to know about this town? I've been here for very long. I have this woodworking shop and I make lots of toys for the children in town.
Tell me more about the town and the people that visit here.
In the beautiful village of Town, there are lots of different people living here. We've got the elderly person that makes the cheese, and we have several farmers and fishermen who go out in the lake and fish for fish.
And do you have something here to drink or so?
Well, we have beer and ale and wine, and we also have water, but it's always best to boil it if you take it directly from the lake.
Why?
Well, do you really want to know?
Why?
Well, it's a small town. We've got to dump our sewage somewhere.
Oh, but why not down the river and why up? So you
It's a
don't-
lake. Look, gestures towards the lake thing.
Oh yes, sorry, my bad.
You don't have to roll perception. You're smart enough to know this as a druid.
Yeah,
It's a relatively small lake. It's
sorry, my bad.
more like a pond than an actual lake.
Okay.
So it's not really smart, but we don't really have anywhere else to do it.
All the solutions to this.
But I see there is a well.
Yes.
Why don't you drink that water then?
Well, you don't have to boil that water.
Yeah. Okay. Now we talk about people. Did some strange person visit or pass by in the village, lads?
Yes, in an underspecified time ago, there was a stranger.
Can you
They
tell
wore
me,
a hood and they had an item.
can you tell me more about this person? How
No.
does it look?
I wasn't there. I was probably sleeping. But I know that the barmaid must know more.
Well, can you tell me the name of the barmaid?
No,
If he give you 1 silver piece.
no. You should go to the bar. That's where the barmaid is.
Okay. Thank you.
Dog agrees.
All right. Do you want to buy more ducks?
Specifiek dankzij. Wat wij niet veel spelen, maar.
I have a duck. I tell you, do you want to buy it?
No, it's my own handiwork. See? Points out a small marker.
I burned it a little bit away.
What?
We burned it a little away so that you can't see it.
I certainly know my ducks from, like, takes up a box. There's like 12 ducks in there.
It's different. It's burned a little bit.
Yeah, but I just saw you do this.
I didn't.
Maybe you should go to the bar and ask the barmaid about the stranger. Max an insight roll.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
Maybe you should go to the bar and ask about the barmaid. She knows the
Can
stranger.
you tell me your name?
Well, I am the toy maker.
What's your name, toy maker?
Mr. Toy.
Mr.
boy.
Toy Maker.
Mr. Toy.
Oh, I am Morop, the druid.
Cheese
The
maker.
flame of harmony. So that's my name.
That's a very long name. In this village, we don't have long names. But I am feeling tired, stranger. So I'm going to retire from my store and I'm going indoors and to sleep. As you see,
go to the
the
bar.
little man gets up, turn around, and almost ignoring you, walks into the direction of the house.
Yeah, I will go to the bar.
You four meet up in front of what is just your average cozy little tavern in a fantasy town.
So I'm just gonna turn around. So what did we find out?
We must go to the bar.
Well, we're in front of the bar. Did we find out something else?
I bought a duck.
May I have it?
Here, my friend.
Oh, I love it. And it suddenly just starts to quack. Because minor illusion, no spell components required.
Quack.
Yeah!
Okay, a duck, nice. But
Hey,
did you find out
we find-
something?
You see that he is holding cauliflowers.
4. Do you find something out, guys?
Shall I hand to them?
Just, I want to ask, but just explain yourself.
I bought cauliflowers for dinner later. I was explaining my cauliflowers, right?
Yeah.
Well, I bought these cauliflowers from the guy over there. He was a bit annoyed with me because, well,
You are annoying.
I can't imagine why.
I tried to buy 2 cauliflowers and I got 4. Maybe
stole
it
them.
was voluntarily. But there seems to have been a guy here, or something, not a guy, maybe a girl, but it was a hooded person with some purple object.
Yeah, the blacksmith said something similar.
Yeah, the toy maker too.
And the people seem to be a bit, how do you say?
Robotic.
No, but there's something with the lake.
Something. You told me about fish and the lake.
Yeah, and cauliflowers do grow a bit odd. Maybe with water, I don't know.
Yeah, there was the water. It was a lake. What it is in the lake is more a pond, but it doesn't matter. And there was something with it.
After we check the tavern, maybe we should check out the lake as well.
Yeah.
I found out that the piece of cheese that you had bought has been replenished. So she has infinite cheese.
Ooh.
I don't shop.
I still have the piece of cheese in my bag.
Yeah. You're continuously trying to prestidigitate the very poignant cheese.
I don't need to do anything, so
We
it's
can
just-
dip the cauliflower in cheese. Melt the cheese.
Put it in the oven. That's a very tasty recipe.
With water.
With poop
I
water.
tried to eat the cauliflower.
You're going to just raw dog a raw
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah, I
All
tried.
right. It's not an unusual. It tastes like raw cauliflower, so it's not that unpleasant. But it's not how you would normally eat it. But you just and there's a bite missing, and now you're chewing on raw cauliflower.
Okay.
I don't know
Nothing
how
happens.
much Torben likes that.
Does it taste weird?
Well, I tried. Maybe there was something with the cauliflower, but it just tastes normal. Maybe you should try to take a bite of the cheese.
Give it some perception check. Investigation.
Yeah, nee.
There's nothing unusual about the cauliflower.
I'm not gonna do that with the cheese. Alright, I'm just gonna I keep it in my pocket.
So, you're standing in front of this bar. Does anyone take a good look at the bar?
I do.
Well, how does it look from the outside?
Yes.
Well, it's during the day, so it's not that unusual. You can each make a perception check or investigation if you're better at that.
Never mind. 5.
3.
16.
Perception.
Natural 1.
Ja, plus 7.
8.
Ik heb 16.
8.
Okay, you three just see
Tap.
a tavern. You see that there's a small sign in the front door that says close.
I point to the rest. I'll point to the sign. Guys, it says closed.
Is there an opening time on it?
No, it just says closed.
Do you walk up to the...
Yeah, but they said we should talk to the barmaid, and everyone pointed us to the barmaid.
I knock on the door.
Nothing happens.
Second, try.
Nothing happens as well.
I looked if it was the door open, like if you can push it open.
No, it's closed and presumably locked.
It will go on to the side of the tavern.
You see another door.
On the side, like behind this fence or something.
Yes. Well, say that you walk over here. There's another seemingly looking front door.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
The front door is open just a little bit.
Oh.
Hello?
Hi, we're looking for the barmaid of this lovely place.
Closer to the door.
I'll knock again. Milady, you don't have to be scared. I'll do it in my most fashionable sense, and like I use prestidigitation to like sparkles everywhere around.
Fine. Persuasion met advantage.
Yay. 28.
Just barely enough.
Sure.
Alright, the door opens once more, and you see in front of you an elderly woman. Are you a hero?
I'm a legend.
Fuck. Good enough. Can you come in?
I certainly could.
Right, the door opens, and with an unusual strength, the woman grabs you and drags you inside. Like, go out the door.
Zal,
We see it happen?
Jullie drie mogen een perception roll doen of je dat hoort.
Goed. Ja, ik denk dat ik het hoor.
22.
Ik heb
17.
Oh, I finally you hear something.
Ja, ja.
This is the first time.
26.
Oh, meer dan 10 eindelijk.
I'm just.
You hear this. So, I presume that you'll go to the side.
I just like, my lady, this is a little bit too forward for me.
Alright, we're first focusing on you.
Okay. My lady, this is a bit too forward for me.
Yeah, drop the charade. Someone kidnapped my daughter.
Okay.
You say you're a legend, right?
Yes.
So then you're a good guy.
Yes. Look at me.
Grabs a knife, holds it out to you, but it's a frail old lady, so it's not very threatening.
Ma'am.
Are you sure?
I just like, ma'am, just calm down, please. Like,
Alright. Oh. My dear daughter Belinda, she got kidnapped by a stranger. He
okay.
came to this village a while ago.
Hooded man, purplish.
Yes, that one.
Okay. Do you know where they went?
They went into the forest.
Did she go willingly or by force?
No, he kidnapped her. Are you not listening?
Yes, I'm asking questions, ma'am. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just grabs a bottle of something. Takes a chug. I'm sorry. They kidnapped my daughter. Normally we run the tavern, the bar for the town, but this man, it came in and there was threatening and they just...
What do they want with your daughter?
I don't know.
So,
I can't imagine the things that they could be doing.
well, I
Could be dead.
I could imagine plenty of things, but sure, let's not focus on that. Okay, so your daughter and into the forest. What direction exactly?
Well, just into the forest. There's
Belinda,
much
how does she-
around this village.
Belinda, how does she look?
Oh, she has long blonde hair, beautiful blue eyes, just like me. Maak
you
even een
do.
perception check naar de vrouw.
22.
All right. So imagine in front of you there would be a beautiful, like, 20-year-old maiden with
And,
long blonde hair,
And,
piercing blue eyes. Now imagine 60 years later through hard living. That's what you see in front of you. So you see a little wrinkled, fragile
Well-
old lady with...
Well, Milady, you still look very mighty fine for your age.
Oh, why, thank you. Kut. Die andere 3. Wat doen jullie als jullie inderdaad naar binnen gejoikt worden?
Ik storm door de deur.
De deur door. Oké.
Deur door.
Hoe wil je dat doen? Ram je gewoon met je schouder er doorheen? Of neem je überhaupt de moeite om even te kijken of het een deur is waar je waarschijnlijk doorheen kan of niet?
My friend. Mijn vriend wat buiten is, moet er achteraan. En je komt er zo doorheen. En dan kan je me redden misschien.
Dat probeer je.
Ja.
Ja, dat wel.
Oké.
It's on
So,
screen.
all 3 of you, reluctantly or not, go to the side where there was a different door, through which you heard someone being yoinked. You two just, look at the situation whilst Morab is like, Geronimo! And just rams the door. Maak een attack roll.
Dat is dan een...
Dat kun je met Primal Side Savagery doen.
Een Primal.
Ja, dus maak je een attack.
Dit 20 van mij.
Ja. Plus 7. 9.
9.
Koink.
You ram into the door, but it's a pretty decently made, well-made oaken door. That's clearly locked. So you bang into it, hurting your shoulder, taking, 2 bludgeoning damage. But it's not budging for you.
Okay, and inside that grandma is like,
So the moment she said, "Oh, that's lovely," us here, bong. Oh,
that's just my friends.
he's come back to take me as well.
No, ma'am, nobody's going to take you. But I'll just walk to.
Ik zat zo tegen de deur aan zo.
I'm just going to open door and ma'am,
Morab
it's
falls
just
on
my
the
friends.
floor. Oh no!
Oh, hi, Morab. Oh,
What
hi,
is-
Morab.
What a strong and
I miss.
scantily dressed man just thought, you have an odd complexion, do you?
I'm Morab.
We know.
Yes. Oh, and what? Oh my goodness, is that a demon?
No, he's good. He's good.
Huh. Okay, so these are my unlikely heroes then.
Okay, guys.
heroes?
Okay, so whatever guy, hooded man, kidnapped Lady Belinda, and she's somewhere in the forest.
Yes, there are 2 possible options.
That's very specific.
But
Continue.
we are on our own mission, right? Another thing to do?
No.
You are not
The,
this person.
the hooded man took this girl. Something is off. Continue.
It's not how you talk to a lady, but... Well, 2 options. I know that there is...
Ma'am, I'm the face of the group. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Billy, yes.
Right.
Ready?
I am the face of the group.
Go back to yoinking. Just dies. Just dies of emotional damage.
Even serious. Well, 2 options, but there are multiple places in the woods that you can check. But I know that there's a ruined tower, and there's a ruined, I think it was once a monastery or a temple, deep within the forest.
Maybe a druid?
I think this stranger might have taken my daughter to either of the locations, or just set up camp somewhere else, but probably one of those. There is not much else beyond that.
Maybe she's already dead.
Don't say that.
Well, then I at least want you to bring back her remains. Please don't eat her remains, though.
I cannot make any promises.
I'm watching you as the lady once again goes for the dagger.
I'm not making any promises.
Do you have some stuff that we can use to help rescue her? Is there anything useful in this tavern for us?
Takes a good look, you up and down. You. Well, 4 versus 1 should be more than easy enough. I have some spirits in the back, but I don't think that's going to do anything unless you're weak of will.
We can.
Yes.
You're the funny one, aren't you?
He's a stupid one.
You are stupid.
Let's maybe some spirits
just look
could
at Belial.
help us.
All right. If you come back, I'll give you some gold. I don't have much to spare. It's
What's much?
Come on, Dora.
50 gold per person.
50!
On a mission.
You do hear in your head.
Mm-hmm.
You do know that this gold isn't real, right?
Oh, I
Oh,
think
it's-
Freed would already realize that.
Oh, alright.
That's all I can spare. And
They
maybe
did take our gold, and your cauliflowers seem real.
Did my cauliflower grow back?
no. The old lady walks to a cupboard, opens it up. I do have some of my own brew, and comes back with, well, I think above game the term would be moonshine, but several bottles with an unspecified, clear, possibly flammable
Ooh.
spirit. Do note, don't drink this. Well, you can drink it, but I wouldn't drink it neat, otherwise you'll, sleep the next day off.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know if this is going to help, but here.
Give me that.
Be careful
who did
with fire.
Yeah, who do you give this to? Because he's like literally always on fire.
You just need a paint.
Give one to him, one to him, one to him, and one to him.
Oh,
Maybe you wouldn't want to keep it on your person. Since you're a demon.
That's
Demons
racist.
with flames?
That's racist.
I will hold it for you.
did you
Uh,
just
Flower
say
delivery.
that's racist?
Yes.
I thought you really didn't care what other people thought about you.
Maybe you thought.
You know, young man, this one might have layers to him. I've seen it before.
I'm trying to unravel that, but I'm not getting that far.
Well, you could try your chops that you did on me. That tends to work.
Oh, you know, my lady.
Right.
Respect, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been touched in years by a man.
Ik ga het nieuws snappen.
Oh.
We gaan het nieuws snappen.
Okay,
You guys go on ahead, I'll stay here.
Okay, guys. Okay, so
guys,
you
let's
do
go
want
for
to
it.
If you just wanted a good time,
Well, anyway.
We'll come back for you.
Hè?
Well, you can run it. A boy with your strength can really help around the tavern.
I'll just perform.
Oké, zien we ook een glitch bij haar of in de tavern?
Is er niet?
She seems unusually articulated compared to the rest of the townsfolk.
Oh. Zelfstad?
Main character syndrome.
Zij is hier applicatie. Wat is het?
Wat ik bedoel.
Wat bottle strong spit.
Well, please find Belinda and bring her back.
Je hebt nu dus 2 bottles of strong spirit.
Ik heb er 2.
Jij hebt er 2. En jullie hebben er allebei 1. En jij hebt er geen. Because the old lady didn't trust you with it.
Ja, of heb ik het afgestaan aan hem?
Ik weet niet. Ik kan me voorstellen dat jij me dan juist met je klauwen dat ding van hem af wil houden.
Is moonshine a magical object? No.
No.
Alright, noted and kept in my memory.
How much step out?
Hold on. How much is one bottle worth? Reed would inspect this closely because he has magic.
Investigation?
18. How much is one bottle of moonshine worth?
So, looking at this bottle, it's a little bit murky. It's home distilled, so it's probably not worth that much. Give it a silver piece of 5 or something.
Toch?
And okay.
Kun je nog een spelen kopen?
No, because I can just like make a giant amount worth 100 gold. I have the performance of creation. I've noted this in my memory.
Maybe drink the bottle then you'll forget.
When we step out the tavern, can we see the forest? No, you need to behead it.
Well, the lady gently pushes you outside. Well, if you go in that direction, beyond the red house, you see it over there?
Yes.
Into the forest. You'll have to find your own way because there is no signage. Yeah. Probably you'll first come across the old tower and then you'll come somewhere else. But you might get lost and find yourself in different places.
Oh, we'll see where the road takes us.
Kijk er een beetje vreemd aan. Where do we need to go? Can you be a bit clearer? A red house, then the tower, and
Well, then you just follow the road
Yeah.
into the woods,
Yeah.
and you keep following the road, and eventually you'll have to make a choice
And what choice do we have to
in
make?
the direction you go. And you probably will first find the old watchtower, and afterwards you'll find the old monastery.
And which of the choices do we have to make to find the monastery?
I don't know, I've never been there. I've
But
only
you do
heard
know
about
there's
it.
a monastery.
Please
Yes.
stop bothering the old lady.
There's old rumors.
But I want to know where we are headed.
Come, my friend.
Well, just be careful. I've heard tale of horrible creatures lurking in the woods.
Like him.
Yes,
Beg your pardon?
Let's go.
Bye bye.
but not like him. Well, good luck, heroes. Please don't die.
I wave and wink to her and walk away.
Oh, a snooper.
Flirtatious fool. Well,
I heard that.
no, you didn't.
I was yoinked by her.
She yoinked me really
You
good.
want a touch of my cauliflowers?
She held up a knife to me.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, we walk to the red house, right?
let's go.
But
In welke volgorde? Het kan belangrijk zijn.
geloof ik op.
Wacht
Dan?
op.
Maar achterop.
Ik in het midden.
So, guys, now that
better,
we're walking
better.
into that direction, Belial didn't want to get to know me. Thornton, where are you from?
Well, I don't even know where we are right now.
Oh, goed
That
zo.
is a good point. Laat maar liggen. Ik vond het
The,
zo.
the last thing I can vaguely remember is obviously I'm an elf. A wood elf to be specific.
Tree.
This little boy here calls me tree hugger sometimes, but I love the forest.
Considering that he's covered in leaves, I think he's a tree hugger as well.
I'm not.
Maak je eens history.
History check.
Ja, wat weet je nog?
Ja, dat is Tieten.
Tieten?
4.
You don't really know anything.
What my past?
He didn't think that.
What's your name again?
Well,
No.
I do know my name is Thor.
No. You know your name, you know your sister, you know where you grew up. But you don't really know much of the later details of how you came to be here.
Well, and I might have been dreaming or sleeping, I don't know, but all of a sudden, poof, and I saw you and the dude over there.
My friend.
And we were floating. But I don't remember anything else. But I'm good with a bow. And daggers. But where are you from?
You take 3 psychic damage as you grasp your head as a sudden spike of painful sensation washes over you, and you remember that you died.
Ooh.
Ooh, hold
yeah.
on. Something comes to me. I remember a fight.
I think I would instinctively kind of see this happening, realizing because most of my magic is psychic damage. Are you okay?
Well, no. But all of a sudden I remember dying or something, fighting for my friend.
Pathetic.
I don't know, it's very far, very vague, but
Oh please, the fact that you're here means that your story also is already finished, so chill.
mine was, I died, yeah. And then, did you guys die as well? Before going here?
I'm
No.
not sure.
Jullie mogen een history check maken.
Oei.
I'm not sure. 15.
Just
Safe.
een zes.
Een zaas.
6.
Wat was jouw?
15.
Okay. You two don't remember. It's all a vague blur between early memories, older memories, memories that happened in one way, but also in another, or none, or both. So you can't really tell if you died.
Maybe I died.
You have the sensation of being gravely injured multiple times across the years, but
Mhm.
not death. You have also never died, so... But nothing like that. You get to figure it out yourself.
I do remember everyone else dying around me, and I didn't. I didn't age, and I saw everybody die around me.
Het was een leeg glas.
But so you didn't die before you got here.
I'm just going to say that in the meantime, you've been walking towards...
I don't exactly
Through the forest.
remember exactly, but I do remember that I went to every single one of my friends' funerals. Weet je die kant opschrijven?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
That-
I didn't die.
That doesn't sound very...
I also didn't age. I still look exactly the way that I...
But that's horrible.
But I don't really want to think about it
How
right
does
now.
that make you feel?
Probably like I'm going to suppress this. I'm going to roll myself a charisma save.
From the time.
Which is still 14, so it's up
Also
to you.
get 3 psychic damage.
You know what? I don't really want to think about it right now.
Since 2 people are suffering from tremendous headaches, why not the other 2 make a perception or investigation check?
Perception 24.
15.
Okay, both of you see... First you saw it with him, but it was so quick you couldn't really place it. But now it happened again, and you saw a faint pulse of purple energy hit.
Around their heads.
Yeah, hit at the precise moment that they just felt their head split into 2.
You know, I really don't want to think about this. I just want to get this over with and get a hop off or something.
Is it the same purple energy that I saw when I tried to kick in the door?
Jij mag history. Is niet moeilijk. Dat zou Belly al wel kunnen.
Nou, het is niet moeilijk met een 5. En een 4?
Dat is wel moeilijk dus.
Alright, I'm just going... maybe you forgot about the door, but it does remind you of the energy seeping from the script in the theater. Do you share this information with the group?
No.
You are reminded of your own past, but it's not the same. This is more like a pulsing energy instead of smoke.
Wat doet dat met mij?
Wat doet dat met jou? You are confused. Maybe even a little bit scared. You remember that the threat that was messing around with that purple shit in your world was very bad.
Oh ja, I lost.
You lost your what?
Gem and everything.
Yeah.
Powers.
Son?
He lost all his powers in that story.
Mm.
How dreadful. Now, as you're walking through this sunny, beautiful little forest, the town seems a distant memory. Do you continue walking the path?
Yeah.
I think Fried is like, let's just get it over with.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ik kijk omheen een beetje naar de natuur.
Jullie mogen allemaal perception checks voor.
Toen haal ik toch altijd maar. 5.
Oh,
13.
dit is dingen, dus een D10 heb ik gegooid, ik een D20.
Je hebt wel een D20 gerold.
Natural
20 plus perception, 27.
21.
5.
10.
15, 21.
27.
You're in your element.
Ja, ik ben in mijn
For
element. Ja.
you, it just... Well, have you ever been to a normal forested world? Suppose you have.
Probably yes.
It's not out of the usual to the both of you. It seems like a run-of-the-mill forest. The same sensation walks over you, but you notice in the distance that there's a waterfall not flowing. Like you hear the sound of a waterfall, and you see it in the distance, but it's like the water is still. And every other thing that you would expect a waterfall to do happens, but the water isn't moving.
I will tell it to everyone what I see.
It reminds you of that sensation you had in the town. A peaceful feeling, but it felt maybe even fake to you.
It's
It's a little bit unnerving.
You guys see what I see?
Yes.
Look at the waterfall.
It doesn't move.
You
What
take
we do
another,
here.
It doesn't
Shall we,
like the rushing water,
shall we investigate?
like the steam is coming from. You walk up to it.
I think it would.
Yeah.
I would.
Yes.
I think that Creed would be like try to like poke around in the water, maybe.
You would just jump in.
No, I think he would just put his hand in. You're
All right.
already half naked, so
We veranderen in this. Nee.
Let's poke it with a stick. No, let's just...
I just dip my hand in it.
Yeah, and I throw a rock in it.
Everything that you would expect to happen to a rock thrown into a pool of water happens.
No one's op met dat te spelen.
Yeah, so it
And I throw a rock in the waterfall that's not moving.
Oh.
Oh. That's a bit odd.
That is odd. What does that kind of feeling give you?
Do we sense magic?
Roll an Arcana check for wie wil.
Of
17.
8.
niets te doen van een 1.
14.
You don't sense magic. You two don't sense anything at all. Ja, dat geloof ik wel. Onder de 10, ja, dat is niet zo hoog, toch?
Nee, dat
Nee.
8.
To you it seems not magical, but it does seem odd. Given the experience you had so far, it's almost as if this world is half finished.
The story is not yet done.
Well, he said it was a fan fiction, so
Not a fan fiction! You hear in your head.
a fan fiction.
Oh yeah, what is a fanfiction?
A fan fiction is something that you wrote yourself based on something else.
Is behind the waterfall, is that a wall?
Just another cliff face.
Just a cliff, okay.
There's not a cave?
No. And there's also not a hidden chest with golden loot.
Let's just keep going, guys. It seems odd, but there's so many odd things that we've seen already.
Yes.
Let's just continue and find this Melinda girl.
You two, roll a perception check.
Yeah. 9.
Dus 26.
In the distance you hear a howling wolf, but it's like the ow, but it corrupts into some sort of growl that you really don't recognize.
Nature is in danger.
But it's far in the distance.
Ja, ik interpreteer dat de natuur in gevaar is, zal ik zo zeggen.
Now that you make another perception check, where did the birds go?
How deep is the water?
There are no words here. With the nearest protection.
If you would stand in the deepest part, you would then come to your shoulders. Wat zeg je?
Moet ik nog eens rollen nu?
Nee, je hebt net 29 gerold, of wat was het?
Nee, 27.
Yeah. You don't see or hear. Well, you hear birds,
Zoals
but you don't see them. You don't see any other animal. You're in a forest. Of course, the road you're walking on is relatively well kept, but... Unnerving. What do you
I
want?
enter the water.
Alright. Is there anything in particular that water would normally do to Belial?
Billy.
No, it would just heat up, I guess, a little.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to make smoke as if it's like steaming and the steam is coming from him.
Well, there's already some smoke coming from him, because he's so smoky. But it just becomes even more, almost as if there's like a mist flow forming.
Ooh, it looks like a bubble bath.
Yeah,
Steam.
you step a few steps further. It is water, as you would expect.
Yes, but I approach the still standing waterfall and attempt to touch it.
Are you in full armor? Like,
Seems, yes.
you didn't take off your armor, so you're in full armor.
It's not deep enough that you would actually sink. So, how would I describe this? It's as if you're touching water that's standing still.
But my hand goes in.
You have to push a little bit harder than usual, but yes.
Do I feel anything other unusual?
It's cold water.
Okay. Then I leave again. Misschien is het een goed idee.
Alright, Belial gets out of the water.
In the meantime, I just, without his permission, start blow drying him using prestidigitation.
That's an odd little fellow.
I know!
That's so funny.
And then I dry him off.
I tell everyone about the wolf I heard.
Yes. This.
A wolf?
Yes.
But do you know what kind of wolf it was?
No, I didn't. But I heard a growl and yeah.
Doe maar een sticker op.
Dat is voor shit, hè? Want ik kan met dieren praten.
Maar
Dat
ik
ik te weten wat voor... Maar dan weet je toch wat voor wolf misschien was?
Can I make a performance check? Like, can I make the noise of
Just fast.
You can. Yes. Sure. Make a performance check.
maybe using a little bit of minor illusion? Wait, hold on. Let's try this. Do I need to roll for something? Performance?
Performance. Niet moeilijk.
Okay, 29. And I just yeah, sorry, 19 plus 10.
Absolute perfection. Describe to me how you make this wolf.
Okay, I just breathe in. Wait, I know something. Ooh, and just like perfect wolf noises. I just make this cry. Maybe one will show up.
In the distance, you
Is this
hear the
ready?
same wolf sound,
What?
but it sounds closer.
It's getting closer.
Oh, it's just a wild animal.
No.
It
It's
isn't.
not the
Like,
feeling Moram gets.
no, it isn't. It's something more.
Even if it's a normal wild animal, this doesn't sound like it.
Can I?
But if Thordan can speak to
It's
animals,
gonna go.
Ja, toch? Volgens mij kan ik dat.
Yeah,
can he not translate whatever
Yeah, can I go?
Reed made for a sound? Can he not
Can I
translate it?
speaking with
Ik heb een spel, Speak with Animals.
Yeah, can I go?
Ja,
Ja.
die moet je wel casten.
Yeah.
Ja.
En als Reed dan nog eens de wolfgeluid nadoet, kun je misschien horen wat er gezegd wordt.
I don't know what I'm saying, right? I just
Yes.
Nee, maar dan weet ik
But
het
he can
wel.
translate.
Ja, dat was zo.
Ja, laten we dat maar proberen, ja.
Kost dat jouw spelslot?
Ja, dat was wel spel.
Okay, I'm just going to rule it like this. Both of you are a little bit in touch with nature. You don't have to roll it, because the howling itself is not like they're saying anything. They're just signaling something. Danger or... So it wouldn't reveal a... Like, I'm coming to get you.
Ook als spels Beast Sense.
Beast-sense is je kunt erop klikken.
Oh. Beast Sense. Wanneer moet ik aanraken? Die,
Ja, volgens mij kun je dan door het beest zien voor altijd.
ja, oké. Ja. Nee, oké. Nee, hou het op.
Je moet al die spells in snel.
I assume that I would have just made a simple cry for something is going on here.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like a happy wolf.
I want to help it.
But maybe let's just continue.
I want to help it.
That's
Yeah,
a good
but
sentiment.
that's-
But the wolf isn't here. You hear it in the distance.
It's coming near.
Let's just be aware of it.
Let's keep walking and be aware of our surroundings.
Considering the fact that we've seen a strange little town, a waterfall that doesn't move, there must be something wrong with this wolf as well.
Mag ik mijn arrow readyen? Dus terwijl ik loop, mijn arrow klaar.
Sure.
Dank u.
As a hunter.
Dank u.
Ik ready mijn arrow terwijl we lopen.
And ready it for what?
What is
Exactly.
passive wisdom?
Ik hou hem gewoon klaar voor als ik iets tegenkom dat ik meteen klaar sta.
Be more specific. Anything you see you shoot an arrow at?
Nee.
What do you shoot an arrow at then?
If something attacks me,
Okay.
I shoot an arrow.
So if you see a threatening thing,
That attacks me,
then you shoot it. Alright.
yeah, but if it doesn't attack me, I won't.
Niks aan doen.
Gaan jullie hier nog verder iets doen? Of gaan jullie zeggen?
Wacht even
Dat zit in die
what is passive wisdom?
Okay, passive wisdom and passive persuasion is in principle your sense without rolling for it. So sometimes a DM can especially with an official module, it says characters with a passive perception will automatically notice this. Het is iets wat hij bepaalt.
Oh, dus dat is niet iets wat ik altijd bij perception throws erbij kan tellen?
Nee.
Oh shit.
Nee. Nee, maar dat is eigenlijk meer een ding waar de DM rekening mee moet houden. Eigenlijk, het idee is dat Thornton en Morup zijn gewoon veel beter daarin dan wij.
Ja,
Dus
Maar ik heb het ook.
Ja, ik ook.
Oké. Oh.
Maar
Jullie waarde is
wij
laag.
hebben 10, zij hebben 17 en
Ja.
18.
Oké.
Wat?
Dat moet hij bepalen. Maar in principe, jullie zijn gewoon meer in tune with nature dan wij zijn.
Alright. You move ahead. It's still a peaceful summer day.
But the music changed.
But you arrive at what can only be described a crossroads. You're coming from this direction.
Waarom zei je dat met zo'n stemmetje? Ja,
Because he's
from
cute.
this direction.
Because he's cute.
So you're coming from the south. Your south, and you come up to a crossroads.
I mumble. This is not what the lady said. She said we would find the tower first, and after that, the crossing.
Maybe she just neglected to mention the crossroads.
Nee, she said we have to choose.
Oh, the tower moved.
How can a tower move?
Maybe
I don't know.
maybe
We've
it's
seen a
way.
waterfall that doesn't move. So maybe imagine
The
that
waterfall
instead
doesn't
of the waterfall that moved, the tower moves like the waterfall and it just like glazes over the ground. It could happen.
You have a wild fantasy.
Just like Howl's Moving Castle.
Well, I can make objects out of thin air, so yeah, I do have a wild fantasy.
You can make any object out of.
Well, it like until a certain like size,
Well,
like a big great sword or a giant bow or like a blockade wall or something.
That's good to know.
you four are at a crossroads. What do you do?
Do we see anything at the crossroads?
A good question. Voor diegenen die willen rondkijken, mogen perception rollen.
Oh, eindelijk 19. Non de Jew.
16.
Dat is
22.
25.
Leuk.
Yes. You hear something coming from. Let me point it out. From the bushes over there, you see the bushes move. You two hear that, look in the direction, and you don't really see what it is, but there's some purple energy and it runs away. In this direction?
In this direction.
Yes.
So west.
Yeah.
Well, that side, and just like
Why? And something moved.
I think Creed would like instinctively like just chase after it and just like purple stuff there, and just like joink.
More op follows it.
Rennen we achteraan.
Jullie rennen die kant op.
Yeah, well, in the direction of the forest in this game.
Oké. Gaan jullie verder door?
Ik
Of
niet.
gaan jullie zeg dat jullie hier staan en dit gaan bekijken?
Yeah, I think I would just run forward and try to inspect it better.
Nee, ik blijf daar staan.
Oh, jij bent... Oké.
En ik doe nog een perception als zij weg zijn. Kan dat?
Jij... Sorry. Help me even, want dit is een beetje lastig. Ik ben er niet gewend. Max kan dit wel weten.
Nee, gaat het prima.
Oké, jullie staan daar.
In het geval dat het een distraction is. Zoiets.
Oh, jij loopt nog eens een paar stapjes voorwaarts en kijkt nog eens goed rond. Rolls Perception.
Zal ik eens zonder de douche? Oké, 17.
17. You don't see anything else. But when you look in the direction of the north, it's unusual. It's almost as if the forest feels
Shrinking.
drukkend.
Pressing.
Like a pressure. There is something in that direction that unnerves you. Even you. When you look to the east side, just an ordinary happy forest. What does Belial do with that information?
The demon lord in the middle of the forest.
Ja. Nou, het zou wel Billy al zijn eigen zijn om dan noord te gaan.
Ga je los van de groep?
Dat is wat hij zou doen.
Do you mention this information to the group?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to leave you for a moment. As I zoom in on the three of you, you ran over to the bushes where you think you saw something run off. So, do you investigate this situation here?
I would.
You would.
But I think I'm just going to take out my loot and I'm just gonna make a little jingle. And I'm going to inspire, well, I think more. And so what you see is that I create a little jingle, like a little star-shaped thingy, just starts to hover around you.
It feels pleasant. Alright, diegene die rol maar survival. To see if you find any tracks or something.
6.
12. Oh, je hoeft het niet te rollen. Je kunt zeggen 14 plus
4. Survival is 18.
7.
Oh.
Ja, dit is... We hebben...
Gezondheid.
Dankjewel.
Ja, dat snap ik even niet, maar ik zou dit even aan.
Oh, oké. Dan plus 7. Dan 21.
Oké, Morp heeft 21. Wat had Floden?
6.
Oh jee.
Wat had...
Ik had 12.
Alright, even if you roll really high, it doesn't seem that unusual to you. A creature was here, walked off, you can see the tracks. But I'm going to say that Morab does notice these aren't wolf tracks that you see.
Ja.
These aren't wolf tracks that you see. And since you have rolled so tremendously high, suddenly a small purple pulse and the tracks are gone. And that's something after a few moments, you two, you look around, you look back down. Oh, hey, wait, no more tracks here.
Do we notice that Belial also is gone?
Would the three of you notice that Belial is gone?
Probably.
Ja.
Yeah?
Oh.
You know that he's standing in the middle of the crossroad and almost has a feeling of going in the northern direction.
Ik heb favorite enemy, undead en fey. Werkt dit in dit geval?
It is neither undead nor fey.
Oké. Dus ik merk niks.
So what do you do next?
Well, I don't see anything move, right? I just see
No.
that the marks disappear.
The only feeling you three have is that if you were to continue in this direction, you would probably go where that creature went to. If you go to west. Yeah, west.
What should we do?
Nee, ik zie niks, dus...
Yeah. I told them what I saw.
Where is Belial? Billy?
I don't know where Billy.
Like in the distance, I heard that!
Oh, Belial is still there at the crossing.
Wat zou Belial doen? Jij rent naar voren?
Ik ren niet, ik loop gewoon.
Oh.
Ze zien hem lopen naar voren.
What?
Ja, maar...
Hey.
What are they doing? The
Belial, wrong way!
Would Belial listen?
No.
Oh, that
What?
again.
So, eventually you lose him out of sight, because there are trees everywhere. And then, Belial realizes that he walks once more into the same crossroads.
Hi, Belial!
To you, it's almost like the forest. You walk into it, it gets thicker and thicker, and then it opens up again, and you are at the same place.
So, like I said, this side.
Oké, ja. Ik Belial legt de link wel en besluit toch maar om dan met de rest mee te lopen. Want de rest heeft ook al gezien wat er nou gebeurd is. Dus
You meet up here. What do you discuss?
Can I like make it an arcana or spellcasting check to see if this is like an illusion?
Ga je gang.
What do I roll?
Welk van de twee vind je fijner?
Well, is it kind of like bardic magic or something? I'll just roll a spellcasting check.
Alright.
22.
When you think about it, isn't everything an illusion?
wacht eventjes. Voordat ik met
I'm a
hun...
part of creation.
It's not something that someone is doing. It's almost as if the world is doing this.
Yeah, so it's...
Voilà.
Voordat ik met hun weer bij hun kom, als ik achter me kijk, wat zie ik?
You see the path going into the forest in the same almost crushing sensation.
Oké, maar ik zie dus niemand de village in de verte.
No. You also don't hear that waterfall anymore.
Ja, oké. Oké, dan.
Hello, Billy.
This is getting frustrating.
You'll be the first one to die.
Oh, eigenlijk zo, ja.
For a demon lord, it's not going that great, is it?
Guys, let's go that way. Let's see if we can find something.
I think
Let's
that
look at you.
I think that Breed would take one gander into that direction.
The other direction.
Yeah, just one gander.
One gather. Perception.
16.
From what you can tell from this side, the same. Well, you haven't noticed it before, but you sense like the forest path going in it. Eventually, you lose it out of sight in a sense of pressure, maybe even dread overcomes you.
Ugh. Let's just head into that direction.
Dread.
All right. Even kijken. Come in.
I won't
You
leave
don't
you.
see anything.
Wat? Nee, ik moest er nog even kijken. Oh, maar.
Zoom out.
Right. Eventually, you walk over here, and you see a small little stream. And in the distance, you see, well, you may all roll a perception check if you even see it.
12.
11.
10.
16.
Jullie vallen echt niet zo hoog uit.
Nee.
For all intents and purposes, you see in the distance.
Oh, dat 26, 22 en in één keer onder net
Ja.
10.
Ja.
Dat is
In
niet
het
meer-
begin ging het goed.
What you can only describe as an old watchtower. En Morup, omdat hij wat verder heeft gerold, something is off about this.
Okay.
You don't even hear the birds anymore. Those are non-existent ducks.
A wooden duck.
Let me quickly do this.
Hey, zeg verdwijnen!
But ducks!
The geese.
Like, I still have the wooden duck, like, attached to my hip, and, like, something
I like-
like
The scene before you, you see the forest, a small opening. There's this tower that's a little bit rickety. Some fences that have long decayed. There's a pathway going up there that's not in good, well kept.
Kan ik eigenlijk de wolf nog op?
You know what they say about towers?
Go in then.
No, you go to them.
Oh.
And I think Creed is just, like, going to, like,
Lodge.
like, whoop. I think I'm,
Jij
like,
wil luisteren of je
Ja.
rol maar voor perception.
Oh.
En dat water hier,
Dus
is
dat,
daar iets speciaals mee?
What?
16.
16.
Says maybe in the distance you hear the growl that. So you don't hear the owl. You just hear the.
Oh. I want to help this wolf.
Is it even a wolf?
Creatures thing.
There's nothing odd about the water except that it's not flowing.
Ja, dat bedoelde ik.
It's just normal water, but it's not like a river or something. A river would flow. There's direction. This is standing water. As if it's a river, though.
Stagnant.
Creature skips over it.
So it's like a river on pause.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yes. No, but that's what it appears to.
Yeah. Do you walk towards the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Stop. Volgen jullie hem?
Yes.
What could possibly go wrong?
Famous last words.
The little star is still like floating around.
I'm going to say that you all may make a perception check in the way you notice this.
12.
10.
24.
Oh, hubba.
4. I was
You
distracted.
three are still fooled by the happy-go-lucky sunny day, but the closer you get to the tower, the more you see that there's this pressing atmosphere. It's almost as if the color is drained from the surrounding, and a purple hue appears like in the corners of your eyes. There's something very wrong here.
I tell what I see. What I notice.
You three still don't notice this,
What?
even though you explain it.
Yeah.
I don't see
I don't see it.
It's a beautiful day.
It isn't.
It is.
Evil is near us.
Near us or near the tower?
Or just you.
It isn't.
Maybe you're the evil one.
Yes.
Do you
No.
move,
Maybe we should kill you.
do you move closer?
Yes.
Well, after his warning, I think I would just like be more
Cautious.
cautious.
Okay.
Ik hoop
To
er of zo.
say you get unto here, and by then our three blind people start noticing
Oh.
the atmosphere change as well.
Look what I said.
Okay. Well, purple stuff. We're heading into the right direction. So let's just solve the problem of fanfiction writer.
Let's get Belinda back to town.
Yeah.
You hear in your heads the voice of the director. Okay, I don't know what it is, but I'm getting a really weird sensation. I don't know what you're doing right now, but you really need to be careful.
What did you write in your story here?
Where?
Well, about this tower.
Oh, the old watchtower. Now, it's apparently long abandoned.
Well, it doesn't seem abandoned.
You don't hear anything else.
Okay. What a nincompoop.
Kan ik... Hoe ver staan we van de toren af? Hoeveel meter?
10 meter? Zoiets, weet ik veel.
Als we een investigation check doen? Heeft dat zin?
Je mag nou eens goed kijken.
Ja, ik wil een
I'll,
investigation check doen.
I'll just ding 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 ding. A little star appears and it starts floating around you.
14.
You can at any moment choose to add that, but you don't have to.
Ik heb nu 6, dus maar
nee.
laat ik hem even. Jij hebt toch 14, hè?
14.
Oh.
Willen jullie ook rollen?
Oh yeah.
16.
Can I roll because I'm inspired?
Nee.
Investigation.
Investigation heb ik nog gedaan.
Well, it's technically a bonus action, so.
Nee, 16.
Rol maar eens. Ook met je hoger rolt dan hun.
Nope. 5, 6.
Ik kom goed.
The atmosphere is still threatening, but you don't notice anything other than that the tower seems just a little bit more raggedy and half collapsed than it was just a moment ago. Do you approach the tower?
Yes.
I guess we have no choice.
All right. So you approach the tower. There is a small stairs leading up. I think it really looks roughly like this. There's a steps going upwards where there is a door.
Who's gonna knock?
Morag walks up the stairs.
I actually was joking, but if you want to.
Oh, Jesus.
Morag walks up
Zie
the
je
stairs,
wel weg
up the
naar
stairs and knocks. You hear a woman's voice screaming out.
She is inside.
But the door opens and falls open.
Boom. Dat is niet goed.
So you zeggen?
Do you
Sounds
look
pretty cool.
inside?
Yes.
I won't let you roll for perception because you're a pretty observant little boy, aren't you? The entire atmosphere inside is perhaps even a little bit more pressing on your mind. But all you can see is just old wooden flooring, crushed wooden chairs, furniture, maybe some rusted old weaponry, maybe a skeleton or two even.
Oh,
But nothing alive.
I heard the woman before. But no.
she must be in the tower somewhere.
You see a staircase leading upwards.
I'll go up.
We still stand outside, right?
And I think Creed would have followed after more.
All right. You take your steps on the wooden floor. It creaks like a motherfucker.
Can I cover up that noise using minor illusion, just like changing it into wind?
Sure.
Yeah, with every step.
Yeah.
I thought you were a wildfire druid, and this is more like air magic. You walk up the stairs. Don't worry, it's a pretty solidly constructed, fortified tower, so there's no chance of falling down. Don't jiggle your things. You walk up the stairs. Eventually, you can't see that here, but I'll just twist it. There's a little door
Zet je die toren neer.
on the top. Ja, dat wil ik sowieso doen. Because this is going to be important for later. I'm just going to put it over here for now. Yep. Morp has reached the top. You are here. Would you go inside? Or would you keep your distance?
I take a walk around the tower to see if I can observe something.
Rol maar vast eens even perception. Disadvantaged. En wat doet
Ik sta binnen in de
Anders moet je nog een
deuropening.
keer-
Nou ja, ik ben ondertussen ook wel een verdieping
Nou,
naar
de
boven. Als
2 keer 6.
er boven is, dan ben ik ook al boven. Of in ieder geval het midden. Achter de riet.
2 maal 6.
2x6. You don't notice anything except the pressing atmosphere. Morp has reached the top floor. More ruined areas and maybe even a skeleton wearing old rusted armor. But no one you would want to see. However, do you look outside from this tower?
Yes.
Almost perception.
Alsjeblieft, gooi weer. Dus... 19.
Ik zit nog steeds, als je wil,
Ja.
een dingetje toevoegen, maar dat
Oké.
moet je zelf bepalen.
Nee, dit is genoeg. Dit is genoeg. Die zou ik bewaren voor wat hierna komt.
Oh jee.
In the distance, you are suddenly reminded of what that old lady said. Oh yeah, I see in the distance an old, well, it's a little bit ruined, but an old monastery. Suddenly you feel a slight headache. You don't get any damage from looking in that direction, as some purple pulse comes from it. But as you clutch your head, you look downwards, and the atmosphere around this tower has changed. There's a slight purple fog on the ground, and several purple shapes have appeared. You didn't see anything, but suddenly you find yourself in the same scenario. And you're going to have to roll for initiative, because
Did you see something inside the tower? Otherwise, we're not aware.
there's nothing inside the tower. If you would look outside the window, you might see it.
So are we even rolling for initiative then?
But those two will. Because you both see purple, threatening shapes.
Oh jee. Ja, je
15. Oh, wacht.
Nee, je moet misschien nog...
Moet ik dan nog
you
iets aan
can
toevoegen
reroll
of is
it.
het gewoon alleen dit?
Because
Staat er,
This
als
is
ik
my
staat
power.
bovenaan iets van
so you can
initiative.
roll it again.
Oh, plus 0.
Okay, so that's
15.
1 plus 4 plus 0.
No.
5.
5.
5.
Ja.
Normaal gooi ik goed uit, behalve nu.
Alright. Maar Belial is in the middle of this stuff. So, what we're going to do, we're going to have a little break. Because I have not yet get to the combat.
Oh.
2 mensen zitten in de toren en hebben nog niks gehoord. Eén mens staat op de toren. De andere persoon die zat aan naar de muur te kijken en die had zoiets van, interessante bouwsteen. Oh, they used that type of brick in world number 36. Yes, so interesting.
Ben ik dat?
Ja,
Jij was dus ook niet praten.
you didn't notice anything sneaking.
Goed, wat ik zie.
Als Morab dit ziet, he sees, you're not really sure what they are because you're high up, but you see a relatively large purple shape, another one, a smaller one, and two over there.
Roep ik dat naar hen? Kan ik dat?
If you see that, what would you do?
Ik zou daar voor Morop zou daar roepen.
Wat zou je roepen?
I see some purple things outside.
Wat zouden onze twee helden binnen doen dan als
Are there
ze...
windows in the town where we are?
Ja, dat lijkt het wel op.
It has windows.
Well, then I would look a peek out of the window.
Roll maar eens perception. Jij ook, Torben, want jij doet hetzelfde. Of ben je bezig een skelet aan het bloeden?
Dat is lekker. Anders gedaan.
12.
Hij is de bones van een skeleton.
Dat is 10.
Bekeken.
Okay, you look outside, you see the same thing that Morab sees. You also see purple shapes in a mist. That wasn't there a moment ago.
Ik heb nog steeds mijn pijn en boog gereinigd.
Wat zou je doen?
Schiet hem af.
Now go.
Hedy.
And then you also roll for initiative.
Ja, jij ook trouwens.
Yeah, I think Creed will just...
9. Of een 6.
Is dat je initiative? Of is dat je arrow shot?
Dat is mijn initiative. 6 plus 4 is 10.
Oké, 10.
I'll roll for initiative.
22 for initiative.
Cool.
Mooi.
Diegenen die nu naar buiten aan het kijken zijn. Niet jij, sorry, want jij...
Ik ben buiten.
You were inspecting the brickwork.
Is dat nog
I'm going to give you and you one perception roll chance.
Another one.
It's a tough one to make.
Jij uit.
Maar ik sta nog steeds klaar met mijn pijl en boog. Hè?
Ja, dat klopt.
Ja, Tom.
Je hebt nog
Man,
steeds...
27.
echt waar.
Je hebt ook nog steeds je
Volgens mij komt er
special.
toch nog wat bij, of niet?
Er zit 24.
Perception, hè?
Ja.
18.
18?
15.
Oké, alleen...
Als je wil, kun je nog je dingetje...
Heb ik gedaan.
Oh, je kunt hem inzetten. Oh,
15.
heb je 2 keer gerold?
Nee, 1 keer.
Je mag nog een keer rollen.
Moet het hoogste pakken?
Ja.
17.
Oké, alleen Morab hoort dit. It's
Wow.
thematically because you're on top of the tower. You rush over to the side and you peer. And in the distance you see two shapes. There's one armored man with a hood. And there's a faint purple aura around him. And next to that person, there's a creature unlike you've ever seen. It's almost made of purple clouds. And in the middle it has one glowing yellow eye staring straight into your soul.
So it looks like the
You hear the man shout to the creature, "Test their metal. I'll get back to you later." As she disappears. Whoosh.
I started
And
with it
The
close.
purple creature just gets up and is ready to rip out your organs.
I saw,
Nou. Ja, vertel.
I saw the hooded man, but he fled. Oh no!
Max, wat is jouw dex?
Plus 3.
Ja, dat was dit. Dus 3. Dat is deze. Oké. Yes.
Ja, maar grappig. Billy ziet niks.
Oh, this is interesting brickwork. Sorry.
Het is niet zo over ik zie hem zo over die steentjes zo verrijken om de relief en de structuur te voelen.
Well, he's going to get into his element because now he gets to like smite stuff.
Even
Maar
kijken.
ja, Buff mag niet meer. Nooit
Buff is dood.
Buff mag.
Oh, jullie zijn trouwens wel mooi
Wat staat
verdeeld.
daar?
Ik weet maar we hebben hier geen stats zijn, want dat gaan we niet doen. Dat kan niet.
Kan ook niet.
Daarom. Dus dan is het niet. Hij is een Buff mag. Waar is dat Buff mag eigenlijk dan?
Hij staat wel ergens wel in een bakje.
Oh, daar in die dingen.
Okay,
Dan heb ik liever wel de blauwe Buff mag in plaats van de rode.
so the scene in front of you is terrifying to each of you. there's this purple mist, and while creatures are appearing, you see two clearly undead beings, almost animated by it. You see two wolves that, are they even wolves still? They almost look half corrupted by this purple energy. And in the distance you see a creature that none of you ever saw before, with a giant glowing yellow eye in the middle.
I think that's the purple stuff.
Yeah. Jordan,
Ik heb
you,
dat als
ever vigilant, shoot an arrow at wolf number
3.
Oh, at that one. Roll me an attack roll.
Staat dat ook of schoolrollen?
En
zijn
iets met je boog.
Ja, ja.
Zo, hier. Longbow.
Longbow. 1d4.
En maar neem je die als raken.
Oh, maar dit is raak. Oké, dus dit is voor de...
Voor de hit.
Zie hier 2. Maar gaat er nog iets bij?
Ja, hier. Plus 9.
Oh, plus 9.
11.
11.
You hit the zombie.
Nice.
It gets an arrow in it, but it already has several arrows in it, and it doesn't seem that bothered by it. But you may roll for damage.
Dat is 1d4 plus... 1d8 plus 4.
Ja.
Dus 8, hè?
Diamantje.
Dus 3 plus 4 is 7.
7 damage. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you see it recoil from the hit, but it's still standing. As the combat has initiated, Reed jumps into action.
I think I'm just gonna pull out a crossbow from I don't know where exactly, but I'm just taking my light crossbow and like 2 can play at that game when I also shoot this one.
Alright, roll for attack.
Also 11.
11. You hit. Roll for damage.
5 piercing damage.
5 piercing damage. It hits the creature. It probably doesn't do that much damage as you expected it to. It recoils. A puff of purple smoke comes out of it as it's still standing.
Okay. Let's see. Am I going to
Ga je iets doen? Ga je moven? Ga je iets casten?
I'm just going to shout. I'm going to shout at Belial. Get in the tower!
En close the door misschien.
Alright. You see where Thornton is, right?
Yes.
Dat is het vakje naast jou. Dat is de ingang, zeg maar.
Dus
Als je
dan
naar binnen
eerst
wil.
eentje naar links moeten.
Dan moet je eerst naar eentje naar links en dan naar binnen.
Or
Je bent, nog niet, je bent nog niet aan de beurt. Want eerst, you have a giant wolf, purple wolf, that charges at you and lunges forward. Does a, let me quickly check what he does. Does 16 hit?
No, 18.
All right.
Like a little bit like against your arm.
Yeah.
But it bites, and then it bites again, but it misses, and it bites another time.
Oh,
And 19, does that hit?
Yeah, 18.
Then it does damage, and it's how much damage? Oh,
Oh, single hit kill.
No.
you take 200 damage.
No.
6 damage.
6 piercing.
Oké, heb ik iets om mee te schrijven?
Dan moet je even een dingetje daar pakken.
Oh, hier. Oké,
Ja.
hier.
Nee, dit is. Dan kun je op het blad
Ja, hoeveel damage zei je?
6.
6.
Dus...
38.
As the wolf charges at you, bites at you, claws at you. But your armor seems to take a lot of hits, but eventually it scratches your skin, and you're like, oh no!
Ja, precies zo. Precies zo, ja.
Dit al.
Zombie 2 takes a step, sees someone on top of the tower, grabs a stone, and hurls it in your direction. Jij moet een dex save maken.
Moet ik kunnen?
Gooien plus...
Dus
Ja.
13.
13 plus 0.
13 plus 0, oké. Wat zullen we ervan maken?
Ik gooi het mis en ik rol het op zijn eigen hoofd.
It, like,
Raakt hem niet op.
beautifully made. Hits
There goes the tower.
the balustrade, breaking off pieces, but several pieces hit you and you take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Oei.
Vallen ook pieces naar beneden op die wolf?
Ja.
Yeah,
op
but they don't
mij?
do anything.
Oh, misschien op hem.
25 bludgeoning. It hits precisely
I think it's time for your wings.
your sensitive spot. Even kijken, dat was... oh, Belial, it's your turn.
Zou ik naar binnen gaan? Of... Want kan ik nog bijvoorbeeld... oh shit, dat heb ik niet gedaan.
Dan krijgt hij een opportunity attack.
Hellish Rebuke, kan ik dat nog doen?
Hells Rebuke is een reaction.
Ja.
Ja,
Dat had je moeten doen.
moet je eigenlijk aangeven op het moment.
Oké.
Ik geef het nu, omdat je deze keer is dat je dit doet.
Mhm.
Je mag Hellish Rebuke doen. Wat doet het?
Hellish Rebuke doet 2d10 fire damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Wat voor save moet ik maken?
Dexterity.
You do know my wolves are very dexterous.
Your DC is. Fuck. Your DC is this 15.
15.
Meet it to beat it. I'm sorry, but it takes half damage. Je mag wel 2d10 fire damage rollen.
Dit is 8. Dat is 10.
This one. And that one.
Mhm.
Ja.
Deze.
Take it.
Shit. 1 plus 7 is 8. Dus 4 fire damage.
The wolf takes a hit, but almost shrugs it off.
Mhm. En dan... als ik naar binnen ga, ben ik dan veilig? Nee, ze kunnen natuurlijk ook naar binnen komen.
Ze kunnen het binnen kunnen proberen. It's a big wolf.
I have something for that.
Nou, oké. dan
But
ga ik-
you have to be careful, because
Ja,
if
maar
you
ik-
move
ja,
outside of the range of the wolf,
Opgevallen.
if you
Get an
step inside,
opportunity.
you can also just start to...
Oh, you can hit it.
Ja, maar ja, wat kunnen we als ik op de toren inga? Wat kunnen we dan überhaupt nog doen?
That is ranged. Je hebt
Ja,
natuurlijk
verdedigen.
Ik heb geen range. Ja, maar ik heb alleen maar een
je metal chain.
metal chain en een longsword. Dus ik kan dan eigenlijk niks.
Mhm.
Dus ik moet wel buiten blijven en de wolf aanvallen.
Or you could fly.
En dan?
Ja, dan kun je gewoon eroverheen vliegen. En dan kun je gewoon van bovenaf slaan.
En dan kan hij mij niet raken.
Dan moet je out of range zijn. Dus dan moet je
Ja.
een beetje mee spelen.
Oké, dan doen we dat. Ik ga vliegen.
Dan krijg je wel een opportunity attack,
Ja,
want je
je
gaat
krijgt
uit
sowieso een opportunity tag omdat je out zijn range gaat. Maar daarna kun je gewoon 10 feet boven hem blijven hangen.
En dan kan hij mij niet aanvallen.
Nee.
Mhm.
Nou, tenzij hij misschien kan springen of zo. Maar dat weet ik niet.
Oké.
I don't know.
Hier.
Sowieso
Kan iemand me
dat ze
even
kunnen
helpen?
vliegen?
You get your wings, so you...
Mhm.
What the hell?
What's that? Oh, it's big.
The wolf tries to grab at you, but it doesn't hit you.
Yes. Oh, gemist?
Ja.
The opportunity, oké. Dan val ik hem terug aan met mijn metal chains.
Oh no. Whatever will you do?
En dan moet ik 1d8 plus 3 plus 2.
Nee. Je moet eerst rond te raken. Dus je pakt je metal chains,
Oh ja.
plus dit. En sla je meteen 2 keer achter elkaar.
2 keer?
Nee,
Kan
je
ik
hebt extra attack. Je hebt extra attack, dus mag je 2 keer
Ja,
slaan.
ja, tuurlijk, waarom niet? 14 plus
6.
6, 20.
Nou, kun je nog een keer doen.
19 plus 6, 25.
Beide raak.
Oké.
Nice.
En dan,
Dan voor de eerste 1d8.
Ga gewoon 2d afrollen. Dus 2 keer je fire.
Shit. 1 en 8 is 9.
Plus
Plus 2 keer 3 plus 2 keer 2.
Nee.
Ja, want je krijgt toch per aanval 1d8 plus 3 plus 2.
Oh ja, want je
Ja,
moet nog...
dus-
ja.
Dan krijg ik 9 plus 6 is 15 plus 4 is 19 damage. En je bent een druppel, of niet?
Nee.
Oké. 19 damage op de wolf.
No, my wolf! It's not as effective as you would expect it to be.
Ach.
Maak eens een perception check.
Een 20, not 20.
Ooh.
Plus
Okay.
0.
So now that you've been in close contact and you're floating above it. So imagine as the mini a giant white wolf, but almost half of the creature is corrupted into some. It lost its fur. There are patches of wrinkling, almost broken purple skin. One of its eyes is a twitching yellow eye staring almost directly into your soul. Does Bella have a soul? And there's this faint purple sheen over it when you hit it.
Ik denk dat ik al weet wat ons te doen staat.
Ja.
Ja, maar dat kan ik toch niet aan jullie zo zeggen, of wel?
Hey guys, look over there!
Dat kan wel.
Look over there!
Talking
Ik denk dat we
talking
die
is a free action.
die paarse dude moeten we aanvallen.
Talking
denk ik.
is a
Want ik
free
denk dat
action.
die een buff over de rest heeft.
That could be. That could be.
Talking is a free action.
Doe jij nog iets
Ja,
anders
doe
in jouw
dat.
beurt? My dear.
Get the purple thing.
Nee.
Wolf 2. Is not that cute. It's more like
Oh, ja.
similar appearance, like
Misschien Joey.
half broken almost, and it does something you're not liking.
Moet je wel samen
Weet ik.
It does almost a sort of breath weapon at you. You would expect it would be maybe frosty, but it's a weird purplish corruption that comes from it. Jij mag een dexterity saving throw maken.
11. Plus. 0. Shit. 11.
11. You fail. You take the full damage. I'm going to be
10d8.
nee. Jij pakt 10 necrotic damage. Fucked.
Oh god.
Maar wacht even, ik heb volgens mij
Jij bent
resistance.
resistant tegen necrotic.
Ja, was dat
Dat is
zo?
de helft. Ja, het staat de andere kant. Hier. Yeah, you're resistant to necrotic.
Immune to disease.
Nee, I know you.
Infernal Celestial Resistance, resistant to necrotic and radiant damage.
Oké, dan krijg je de helft. 5 necrotic damage. As it almost feels as if your very life essence is corrupted.
Maar ik ben natuurlijk geen stranger to corruption.
No. It doesn't feel familiar though. This is unlike anything you've ever passed
Other
across
corruption.
the many worlds and dimensions.
Oké.
En dan in de volgende keer.
Oh, Thornton!
Ja?
It's your turn! What are you going to do?
Ik ben een beetje aan het twijfelen. Want het zijn dus undead.
Allemaal? Die paars ook?
Geef mij eens een perception check. What do your eye elf...
You think they're undead.
26.
2 are undead, but corrupted, and 2 aren't undead. And 1 you have no idea what it is.
Ik kan natuurlijk een intelligence check doen om informatie voor ze. En dan heb ik advantage. Nou,
Dat kost wel je action geloof ik toch?
En laat ik voor nu nog maar even gewoon op die zombie schieten. Maar
Lijkt me wijs.
ik zou graag wel alvast Hunter's Mark willen gebruiken.
Die heb ik net gezien.
Ja, oh. Sorry. Ik ben echt helemaal...
Met de ringen gespeeld.
Ja, de multi. Ja.
Hoe doet dat?
Hunter's Mark gives bonus damage.
Ja.
Don't do that.
Nee, ik bedoel dat je met de ringen zit te spelen.
Oh wow.
Hunter's Mark. Ik wou er even bij.
Doet extra damage. Als...
Ja, 1d6 extra.
Oké. Jij gaat op 2, denk ik.
Dat is zo'n zombie. Is dat nummer 2?
Ja.
Oh ja, ik zie het. Ja. Kom op, kom op. 13 plus Wat was het? 9, dus 21.
Oh, dat raakt.
Also, you have extra attack, so you can shoot twice.
Ik kan 2 keer schieten, dat is bonus action,
Ja,
toch?
extra attack. Nee, niet als bonus action,
Gewoon.
gewoon als deel van je attack.
Je kan 2 keer attacken in één turn.
Extra attack, het staat ergens op je sheet.
Extra attack. You attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn. Oké.
Ja, dus je mag nog een keer schieten, dan kun je in één keer de damage doen. Als je...
Mag dat ook op een andere zijn of moet dat op dezelfde?
Mag ook op de
Mag
andere.
een ander zijn.
Ja, ik kijk natuurlijk uit het raam deze kant op. Ik zie die niet.
Je hebt ze wel gezien, maar laten we er even van uitgaan dat je
Ja.
misschien op die
Ik
eerste
hou het nu voor die schiet ik 2 keer op. 19.
raakt ook.
Oké.
Dan mag je 2 keer je damage doen en 2 keer de bullshit die erbij komt.
Even kijken, damage is 1 keer 8 plus 4. Dus de eerste is 9. Met een 1d6 erbij, hè?
Dat is een 1d4.
De 1d6 moet ik
Is gewoon een dobbelsteen. Ja.
Dus 9 plus 4, dat is 13 damage, eerste hit.
En de tweede?
Plus 4, dus we hebben al 13. Oh, dus 12, dus is 25. 26.
26. Oké. You, like a true Legolas, you shoot 2 arrows. Any particular place you hit them?
Ja, allebei door zijn gezicht heen.
Like a weird smiley. It would almost collapse. But it then reinvigorates and it remains standing.
Is it now blinded?
No. It's it's undead.
Would he, as an undead expert, recognize that as undead fortitude?
Undead fortitude.
No.
Whenever it would go back to 0, I make a roll. And depending on the outcome of the roll, it remains standing with 1 HP.
Oké.
Sturdy.
So it's not dead yet, but you did a good hit.
Corrupt them and take them over.
Nee, toch niet bij undead?
Tuurlijk wel. That's the whole point.
Oké.
Mora, you're on top of a tower,
Yeah.
like you usually do on Saturday evenings. Make a perception roll.
Perception, dat is dan de is
Moet je wel dichterbij.
13.
Maar dat kan alleen bij undead, hè?
There's like a pulsating effect coming
Ik neem aan
from
dat dit ook een undead is.
whatever this
Kan je dit
is.
weten?
But it just takes a few steps
Dat is
forward
die van jou.
and stares menacing at
Dan moet ik echt 2 characters opsturen.
Ja, je krijgt gewoon...
en dan ben jij.
Ja, ja. Oké.
Kijk, ik heb alleen maar dat. Ik wil Akmar erbij. Kan dat? Ja. Ja.
Is dat een bonus action toch?
Het is wild shape, dus het is een bonus action.
Oh, die staan.
Where does he appear?
Maar dan moeten ze wel, jullie moeten wel dingen doen.
Alkmaar
Dat is-
appear? No. Yeah, it depends on where you summon him.
Nee, first opening, when Akmar makes his first appearance,
Yeah, but you can set it within 30 feet of someone. En like, je zit natuurlijk op het dak. De toren is er hoger dan 30 feet?
I'm going to rule that you may put it at the base of the tower, but no further than that.
So you can put him here and then nobody gets hurt.
Ja, maar
Because he's 10 feet
Hun
above.
wel. Zie je, die wel.
Okay, so Alkmaar appears here.
Ja. Dan moet je de
Goed geluid erbij.
deck save.
Deck save. I don't know what noises elks.
Ja.
What is your DC?
15. Is one.
Then it fails. What happens to my poor bull?
Met 2d6 fire damage.
2d6. Dan mag je lekker zelf rollen. Ga ik niet voor je doen.
Oh,
Nou zeg.
6 fire damage.
Is that the faint noise of something shattering? The wolf takes a good hit, but it's still standing.
Ja, dan denk ik, wat is er daarom nu? Ja, dan denk ik, wat gebeurt daar nou?
Yeah, probably as character I'm like, what the hell?
Dat was jouw bonus action, toch?
Ja.
Dan mag je nu je action nog doen.
Een action. Ja, ik heb geen meaning.
Mappen.
Hoe dan? Ik boven die toren.
I said, produce flame.
Maar
Dat is alleen maar mijn hand.
Oh, throw it.
Hier, tegen die landbouw.
valt hij naar beneden?
En dan
Precies zo op die haak.
Creëert hem op mecanisch.
Ja.
En
En dan val je ook.
Dan gooien we al die rondbloeden eraf naar beneden.
How far down is this?
25 feet.
Then you can just produce flame and just...
Ja. Produce flame en ik gooi. Op die, dan moet ik.
attack roll.
Attack roll van.
Make a range spell attack. So.
Gewoon in
Deze
deze
20 plus 7. 16 plus 7.
Good grief.
23.
That hits. My poor wolf.
And then you make 1d8.
Dit is het.
Het kristalletje.
3.
3 fire damage.
Dood.
Dat had ik niet dood. It takes a hit, but it's not clearly not dead yet. It might be a little bit cooked on one side.
Ja. Dat is.
Dan zijn we weer aangekomen bij onze read.
Even een bof game. Zal ik de torendeur dicht doen?
Het is uitgevallen.
Ja, I can just make a door. I can just make a wall.
Sluiten. Ja, we
Ik
zitten.
kan hem op elk moment weghalen.
Want er is Billy wel buiten. Hè?
Ja, maar Belial kan vliegen.
Maar ja, maar niet zo hoe lang dan.
Een minuut. Dus dat is de hele combat.
Ja.
Ja.
You're just like.
First, DM.
De hele combat heeft
Looking. Nee, ja. Kijk, elke ronde is 6 seconden. Everything happens at the same time.
Oh, oké. Dus nog 10 ronden zeker.
From the window, can I see the door? The opening.
You can see the door opening, but you'd have to half hang out of it in order to see the actual door.
Okay, then I would just like.
By the way, stop. You're on the same floor as the door.
Nee, we zijn niet.
We zijn boven.
Ja,
Nee.
diep omhoog.
Ja.
Ja,
dat is
oké.
trap omhoog.
er was een trap omhoog,
Ja,
dan een eerste verdieping en dan de top van.
oké. Then
So
I,
you would be able to see it.
Then I use my performance of creation and just like. There's a brick wall, just covers up the entire opening.
Oh my.
It's
Okay.
up to you how strong this is.
Nee. Dit laat ik aan jou toe. Rol maar eens een arcana check.
Oh. Niet mijn spellcasting modifier? Because it's a spell for my powers of Bard.
Fine. If it gives you a higher chance that it succeeds.
15.
That's its AC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
useful.
nice.
Like that's a wall that now appears. I don't know how much HP, but sure.
Cool.
Nice.
So now they can't get hit.
Is
But
dat
now-
een...
Oh, you can't get out.
That is my bardic stuff. This is a bonus action.
It's actually made
How-
to look like a
How hurt do you look?
33 van de 44. Dus
Okay, you're fine.
een kwart af.
Then I think I'm just gonna.
Ooh. It's like a little...
Lekker hè?
little singe.
Lekker hè?
Not truly spicy, but...
I'm gonna vicious mockery on this wolf.
Wat zeg je tegen de wolf?
You're not even a real wolf.
Oh, snap.
Wisdom save. 15.
It fails.
You're not even a real wolf.
Oh, je middelvinger.
Like, de oortjes gaan omlaag. En het looks...
Bad boy.
You've been a bad boy. It takes 2 psychic damage and has disadvantage on its next attack.
Dat vond Pep niet zo leuk.
Nee, is fijn. 2 psychic damage, hè?
Yeah. And it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Cool. Doe je nog iets anders?
No, that's my full turn.
Oké.
Is there another window? Wait, quickly. Is there another window?
Ja.
There are several windows around.
Okay, but I'm on the level of the door, so
Ja,
Deze toch, Sharijn?
Nee, met de deur.
nee, eigenlijk on the level of the door. Dus hier zit Torben door te schieten en daar sta jij, zeg maar.
Je loopt plafond.
Dus er zijn nog andere arrow slits om door te kijken. Hoezo?
Yeah, then I think I'm gonna walk to quickly get to that window just to see. There's more over this side, and then end my turn.
What?
Je staat in 5 meter, within
Are
5
you
feet.
deaf?
It's like, het is alsof Fazil tegen Max aan het schreeuwen is. There are more over there!
Ik denk dat in zo'n situatie je echt wel schreeuwt.
Ja.
Tuurlijk. Doe je nog iets anders?
No,
Oké, in
I've
dat
created
geval.
a wall. I've insulted a wolf and doing that.
Oké, Wolf 1. It's going to jump and then try to claw at you. But it
Savage.
also has disadvantage. So I'm just going to not even bother.
Okay.
So it jumps and it tries to hit you, but it's like and falls down.
Falling damage?
No.
You can't get falling damage from 10 feet.
Not from a jump.
Je zou me net verkeerd beland. Er zijn mensen die
But-
doen dat ze een soepje afvallen.
It sees a flamey snack that hurt it, and it has another attack in it. So it attacks Alkmaar
Yay!
with a nat 1.
Yes,
Got him!
Out to fail.
It explodes. Oh, nee. Zombie 2 ziet iets anders vliegen, grabs another rock, and hurls it at Belial. Dex save.
Shit. 3 plus 0.
Nee.
Dat is geen save.
You get hit. Maak eens nog een dex save.
Hallo? Blijf van plan.
9.
Okay, you remain flying.
He has
Otherwise you
hover.
would fall down.
He has hover. The wings have hover,
Oh, dat wist ik niet.
so he can't get thrown down.
Oh, sorry. In that case, you can ignore the second one, but you do take some damage. Shit. Like it slams into the wall, the rock, and a small piece. You take 1
Yes!
damage. I can imagine Belial being used to leading armies of the
That's
damned.
annoying.
It's like, fucking humiliating!
or that undead is mine.
Got it.
It can't really do anything else. Belial, it's your turn.
Okay, so I move inside of this zombie.
In its range.
15,
Well,
15.
as an action, you target one undead creature you can see.
I'm not sure if the tower was in front of it.
You would be able to see it, let's say.
Okay,
And I do channel the control undead. 30 feet of you. On a failed wisdom save, the targets must obey your commands for the next 24 hours. Or until you use this channel divinity option again.
Wisdom save.
Nee, je hoeft niet te rollen. Hij moet rollen.
Wat is jouw DC?
18? Nee, wacht even. DC.
15.
15.
Ik vind het heel vervelend, maar het is. Ik rol 5. Wacht, gaat er iets vanaf? Ik rol 13.
So it's yours.
Got him.
Is it just a standard zombie?
It was a standard zombie.
And I'll
Okay.
continue. I'll get a character sheet.
Want kan ik nu... Oh, oké, een character sheet bij.
Kan ik dan nog een aanval doen?
Dit is een action, denk ik.
Ja, wacht. Hoeveel ben ik nou bewogen?
15, 15, 20, 25.
Dan ga ik naar die purple dude, beweeg ik heen.
Hoeveel movement heb jij nog?
Ik heb 60... nee, wacht even. 30 feet speed.
Dan kun je nog één stapje in de
Ja,
richting.
maar wacht even.
You're flying.
Ja.
30 feet speed. That's it.
Oké.
Heb jij nu een monster?
Ja. En ik kan die zombie kan ook nog iets doen, hè?
Ja, maar dat is op zijn turn.
Ja.
Natuurlijk.
Wolf 2. Well, yeah. Walks up the stairs and starts banging at the door.
Excuses.
Oeh, ik zie een 17 en een 18.
Oh, het typt.
So, 2 attacks hit the brick wall. Did you just make it just a thin line of bricks?
No, I would have made it a thick line of bricks worth
Thick line of
100 gold
bricks.
pieces.
Oh, okay.
Because that's my max power.
Like slam and like pieces fly out. It's still standing, but not for long.
My wall is not gonna hold it forever.
Maar moet je kapot schieten.
Dat was wolf 2. Jordan.
Ja.
Jordan.
Ik ga 2 pijltjes schieten.
Op.
Eerste. Op hem.
Is goed. Oma.
Kom op. 24. Raakt. Mooi.
It failed its undead fortitude. So, that one arrow just in his head and it falls over.
No.
Oh,
You can move your...
Goed smaak. We gaan hem gaan.
Is die binnen 60 feet van je?
10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50 plus 5 feet omhoog. Net.
Nice.
Oké.
En ik ga ook... Nou, die wolven vind ik gevaarlijker. Dus ik ga op wolf nummer 1 mijn tweede pijl schieten.
Oké, doe dat.
Maak het 1, wat is 2?
Eentje is rood, de tweede is roze. Is dat
Oranje, oranje.
oranje? Of ja, bont.
26.
Raakt niet. Nee, raakt.
Ook al weg.
die is mis.
Wacht, 26. Je hebt geen net 20 gerold?
Nee, 17 plus 9.
Volgende combat wordt moeilijker, jongens.
Ah, fuck.
We are level 5.
1d8 plus 4. Kom op. Nou, dat is...
11 damage.
11.
The wolf takes a good hit. En dan heb je je bonus action ook gedaan.
Ja, dat was hem.
Takes a few steps in that direction. Quickly check something.
Is dat alleen niet bij die throw die net naar mij deed?
DM action.
Oké.
DM can always overrule.
Nou ja, dat dacht ik wel.
And I'm going to make it fun for you guys.
Oh nee.
Dan moet je me even vertellen wat Hunter's Mark doet. Buiten dat je daar...
You choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d8 damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. And you have an advantage on wisdom, perception or wisdom survival check you make to find it. If the target drops you 0 points, je kan nog ergens anders gooien.
It disappears in a puff of purple smoke.
But can he still track it? Is he still concentrating?
He's still concentrating.
Ja, en ik heb investigation.
So it just disappeared, but you still have a sense of its
Dat is
presence.
That's all it did. More up.
Ja, Niels de
More up, sir.
hoofd erachter, maar wat die aanmerking zijn.
Yeah. So it's whenever you want.
Ja. Ik doe nu eerst Elkmar.
Sorry.
The red mushroom.
Niet terug. Dat is echt special. Maar ik doe Flame Seed. Oh, ja, die.
Oké, moet je wel even opletten, dus met disadvantage, want je staat in melee range van.
Oké.
Ja, dus dan moet je 2 keer rollen en daarna weer kiezen.
Dat is dan deze, hè?
Ja.
Gewoon 2 tegelijk. Kan het ook? Gewoon.
Nee, je moet
Nee, je moet
rollen
eerst
en daarna
raken.
weer.
Nee, je moet een
Nee,
je
met,
moet 2d20 rollen.
Ja, dat is
18.
18 plus 7. Dat ga je raken. Nog een keer.
Nog een keer, die.
En dat is 6 plus 7.
13.
13.
Yeah, lucky. Ja, raakt. Beide?
Nee,
Nee, het was één aanval.
Disadvantage.
Oh nee.
Ja, disadvantage.
Dat
En nu rol je
1,
1d6 plus 3.
4 plus 7. fire damage.
7 fire damage. It looks pretty hurt actually. But it's got thick fur and purplish skin plating.
Skin plating, oké.
And now it's your turn.
Nu doe ik dan weer het zelfsnet. Wat was het nu? Die hand.
Produce flame.
Produce flame en gooi op dezelfde wolf.
It feels targeted. It's going to call HR. Roll back.
Weer D6, hè?
Ja, schrijf je het. Ja.
9 plus 7.
9 plus 7, dat is 16.
Hits.
En dan weer 1 D6.
3 plus...
Nee, plus niks. Plus flame is met niks erbij. Oh, 1 D8.
Oh, 1 D8, ja, dat. Was het? 5.
Oh.
5 fire damage.
En alles dood?
Nog niet, but it looks pretty hurt. Dat was Vaziel, dan is Max.
Doe eens wat leuks.
Yeah, I have lots of. Hey, I just created a brick wall that is preventing them from
Doe
entering.
nog eens wat leuks.
Kan ik guidance? Oh nee, kan ik niet.
Nee, dat kun je... Dat is eigenlijk alleen maar buiten combat.
Ja.
DM, if I would heat up the moonshine, would that be enough to make it burst?
No, you'd have to make a Molotov cocktail. So a piece of cloth in it, turn the cloth on and throw it.
Can I do that as an action?
Heb je klop?
And then throw it out the window and make it.
Gooi het op.
And then you're pretty. You've got a criminal background,
Yeah,
so you're pretty nifty with those things. So you can do this,
I would have picked up this from Riven.
but you'll have to use both your bonus action to make it and your action to throw it.
Okay, makes sense. So,
And I'm going to rule it that on impact, it's going to do something if you hit, but that area is ablaze.
oh,
Make it
Elkmar's immune to fire.
Yeah. a circle with make it a 3x3 vakje.
That's a
It's a
big
pretty
area.
It's a pretty full bottle.
Okay.
Hij zit er boven in de toren.
Yeah, so
Fire damage.
we can just jump out the tower, the other side.
Or just drop it out the window.
Okay.
You can deal with that later. But I'll just, in this case, fire it all!
Mag je een attack roll doen? Of je een van de wolven...
Raakt.
Nee, ik ga het anders doen.
Dexing.
Ik maak het een dex save voor hun beiden. Tegen jouw spell save DC.
Oh, 15.
Um,
I heat it up a little bit with my precipitation.
Wolf 2 faalt. Wolf 1 handelt het.
Oh.
Dus je mag, wat zullen we doen? Een D8 fire damage plus je spellcasting attack.
Spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
I assume. That's 8 fire damage.
Oh, yeah.
Is the area ablaze? As in if they stand in it, they take fire damage?
It's on fire. Anything that stands in there that isn't immune to fire will take 1d6 fire damage at the end of the turn.
Now that we like.
Klinkt professioneel toch?
Ben ik?
Mag ik nog even denken?
Elkmar is immune to that
Niet
fact.
te vaak doen.
Ik zou denken.
Nee,
Zo kan pijn doen.
Ja, ik raak af en toe.
So,
bij jou net.
Je
Dat
zag
kan
het
een
al, hè?
hoofd en dan een brand steekt.
Ja, maar dan kan... Ja.
so I did mention that the tower was made of wood, right?
Ja, precies.
Nee.
Nee, ik zei
No, that does not look like wood.
I just love messing
Maar
with
als
you.
ik nou straks dan die 2 naar beneden gooi, ontploffen die dan? Of doe het gewoon vlammen?
Als je die niet op laat maar misschien gooit.
Eigenlijk ontploffen ze wel, maar het is een soort van...
Het is een blaze ground.
Dus ja.
Throw them out, they would break and spread the fire. So it would allow you to... Heb je trouwens een mooi... Heb je die nog ergens?
Ja, achter je, aan het bakje.
Oké. Oh. Even kijken. je niet echt iets dat wordt reflected. Dat is veel te groot, hè? Dat is veel te groot. Okay, so I'm going to roughly show you.
Ik kan geen damage meedoen als het ware.
I'll allow you if you would throw it at them. So it's now like 3 in that direction, 3 in that direction, something like this. If you throw it down, the area would expand. That's on fire. And you would do them the fire damage on the moment you throw it down. So you could do, theoretically, if you throw them, both of them at them, 2d6 fire damage. Because they don't explode. The bottle
Maar
just
denk eraan,
breaks
we
away.
gaan nog een moeilijkere combat krijgen, hè?
En mijn pijlen doen meer damage.
Maar dat weten wij nu nog niet, als buffteam, dat mag je niet doen.
Maar nee, inderdaad.
Je kunt in
Het is,
paniek raken.
Metagaming.
En ik kan een molotov cocktail maken van waarde van 100 goud.
Heb je dat niet gedaan, hè?
Nee, maar dat kan, ik heb nu mijn wall gemaakt, dus ik kan nu niks anders doen.
Oké.
Maar je hebt er geen 100 goud.
Goed.
Maar niet uit, magic.
Wolf 1 is on fire. Does it like this. It moves outside of the fire
Does it take 1d6 fire damage
at the end of its turn.
Oh.
But it's still on fire. But it does attack Elkmar.
Hey, does it move out of the range of Elkmar?
Opportunity attack fout.
Elkmar is 1 vakje, hè?
Ja.
Nou, vooruit. Elkmar krijgt 1 opportunity attack. Elkmar krijgt een opportunity attack.
Dus,
Oh, dat klinkt beter.
Dan zou ik er weer van doen.
nee, Elkmar kan geen opportunity attack.
Heeft hij geen gewone simple
Die
melee?
heeft geen opportunity attack.
Maar hij kan wel 2 attacks in, hè? Wat is zijn AC?
Elkmar's AC 13.
Hey! Wat op jij?
15 en 19 raken dan, hè?
Ja.
Dat dacht ik al. Oeh. 16 damage.
Alle wiel.
Slashing.
Mooi, dat is de helft van Elkmar. 35.
Oké, en nu, omdat Max me daarop geattendeerd heeft, krijgt de wolf fire damage. 6 fire.
Hoezo?
Oké, dat moet je gewoon ergens hier noteren.
Max fire damage.
Zombie 2 is out.
Ja.
Marco.
16 was het, hè?
Bilial of zombie?
14 over.
Zombie komt naar jou.
Niet.
Dus eerst Bilial.
Ja.
Nou ja, lijkt me dat Belial in melee range van Wolf 2 beweegt.
Melee
dan-
range 10 feet of 5?
Vlieg je dan naar beneden of blijf je erboven hangen?
10 feet.
Oké, dus dan vlieg je erboven.
Ja. En dan gewoon 2 keer aanvalt.
Nee!
Op die wolf.
Slap. Fuck. Spijt de daddy.
Dat is 12.
Plus?
12 plus 6, 18.
Ja,
En 11 plus 6, 17.
raakt ook.
Oké. Nou, en dan kan ik 2 keer 1d8. Plus 3 plus 2. Dus dat is 2 plus 2. Shit. 4 plus 6 plus 4 is 14 damage.
Nice. Nice, daddy.
Doe je nog iets anders?
Ik doe...
You can smite this. You could smite.
Ja, maar dat kost me een spelslot, toch?
Ja.
En wanneer krijg ik die terug?
Long rest. Dus waarschijnlijk niet meer. En je hebt er 2 van level 2 en 4 van level 1. Eentje van level 1 kun je gebruiken, maar ja. Je kunt het ook nog even aankijken.
Nee, ik denk dat ik die nog eventjes
Bewaar.
bewaar, want volgens mij zijn allebei de wolf
Ja.
op hun last standing legs.
I think so.
Dus ik bewaar dat nog eventjes. Ik doe wel healing hands op mezelf. 3d4.
He touches and belt.
3d4 heal ik.
Oké.
Dat is 3 plus 3 plus 2. Dus ik heal 8.
Touch yourself and...
Ah!
Belial zit even aan zijn tenen te draaien.
Does Belial have like a piercing ring? Of like a nipple piercing?
Wauw.
Zo'n flik,
Daar heb ik
zo,
niet
ja.
over nagedacht.
Okay.
Ja, dat zijn
Just
wel
like
de, dat zijn wel de lore-elementen die eigenlijk hadden moeten...
Ja, die
He
eigenlijk
just
al
kind of like tingles in the heels.
Met zo'n,
And then
zo'n
somewhere
kraaltje
during his
eraf
conquest he got a nipple ring. Ja.
Bij de kanten doen.
En bij de kanten dan zo'n ketting ertussen.
Ach! Net zoals, hoe heet die, Peter bij Deadpool of Wolverine. Ja. Waarom de fuck heeft hij niet zo'n arm?
Ja, dat weet ik niet.
Oké.
Doe je wat met je zombie of laat je die doodgaan?
Die mag op. Oh, die is gelijk naar mij?
Ja.
Ja,
In dit
dan,
geval.
hij heeft een speed van 20, dus je mag 4 vakjes, hè?
Ja.
Is dat inclusief schuin of alleen recht?
Schuin is ook 5 feet.
Ja, ook. Dus,
Zeg maar 5 feet. 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet.
ja, die kan dus binnen melee range van Wolf 2 komen.
Ja.
Ja, en dan doet hij maar gewoon een slam.
Slam, bam. Wham jam.
15 plus, wat moet ik hebben? Plus 3. 18.
Dat raakt.
Oké. En dan 1d6 plus 1.
Het is iets.
1, fuck! 2 damage.
Tweede.
Ja.
Dat is het effect.
Nou.
Dan is... Wolf 2, die voelt zich een beetje bedreigd, maar die wil eerst even uit de flames gaan. So, it walks underneath you, outside of the flames. Stays in range of the zombie. And attacks the zombie, because it's attacking him. Ja, dat raakt allebei. Shit. Holy shit! Dan gooi ik nu wel goed. Oké. Your zombie friend doesn't look good.
Hoeveel damage?
Veel, maar dat hoef jij niet te weten.
Hoezo? Dat moet je toch weten om...
Ja, in principe niet.
Oké. Dan houdt hij het zelf maar bij.
Technically speaking on the end.
Ik hou het zelf bij.
Dan houdt hij het zelf bij. Oké.
Ja. Dan steek fire damage. Gaat hij over naar beneden. Those little old ladies and their arsenals of moonshine. Oké, dat heeft hij gedaan. Dat was Wolf 2. Dan is jij.
Dat is jij. Wie is jij?
Dan ben jij.
Ik ga mijn eerste pijltje schieten op wolf nummer 1.
Nummer 1. Nee. Elke man is een fire hert.
Raakt. Nice. Is 9 damage.
Heftig.
Snap je?
It's barely holding on.
Oké, goed zo. En ik zie mijn tweede pijl er ook op. 26.
Niet zwak.
Ja.
Waarom zie je klopt? Klopt, ja.
5.
Het is niet Star Platinum kunnen summonen als...
It's basically bleeding out, but it's holding on.
Holding on for dear life.
Technically speaking, we are playing the stands.
Ja. Nou ja, hij nu. Oh ja, oké.
We're legends.
Ja.
Is dat ook mijn bonus action? Extra attack.
Ja, je hebt nog je bonus action.
Kan het maar doen, hè?
Ja.
Even kijken. Kan ik Spike Grove doen?
Ik zou dat niet meer doen.
Nee? Geen zin?
De combat is bijna voorbij.
Als hij eventueel binnenkomt, ja.
Dat zou ik niet doen. Spike Grove houdt ze niet tegen, hè. Het is zoveel damage,
Ja, wat damage.
in het lopend gebied.
Dan laat ik het weg. Ja, dat doe je niet. Dat was mijn beurt.
Toen kun je toch nog wat anders doen?
Ik zeg niet wat, ik kan alleen nog lopen.
Schieten? Oh nee.
Kan
Dan
wel
had
zeker, is goed.
Oh, dan had je sowieso Spike Grove niet kunnen doen.
Nee.
Ah, oké, zo'n bonus action. Deed alleen. Nee, oké.
Spike Grove is een action.
Ah, geen bonus.
Vasilis.
Ik doe een Scorching Ray op Ik kan 3 stralen doen. Maar omdat er nog maar 2 zijn, doe ik 1 straal en de andere 2.
Ik denk die bij elk maar 1, hè?
Ja.
Dat is de wolf die al heel veel geraakt is.
Ja. Die doe ik 1. En op die andere doe ik dan 2.
Dus doe je 3 attacks.
3 attacks. Dan moet ik 2 D6 gooien, toch?
Nee, maar eerst raken.
Eerst raken.
So this is the first attack. 9 plus 7.
9 plus 7 is 16.
Dat raakt.
En 18 plus, ja, sowieso.
Die raakt ook.
Raakt sowieso.
En dan de derde nog, toch? Doen ze gewoon even alle 3.
13 plus 7 is 12.
Oké. Alle 3 de attacks raken.
Dus dan rol je nu eigenlijk 2d6. En dat doe je dus per keer.
Dus doe maar eerst 1 keer.
3.
How do you kill wolf 1?
Nice.
It's already on fire. Poor thing.
It's I blast the ray on him, and he burst from inside out into ash.
Alright. It bursts into ash. It collapses.
Yeah.
And for a brief second, since you're aiming at it, you still see the yellow eye staring into your soul. As some purple essence disappears.
Return to nature, I say.
Nou mag je nog 2 keer 2d6 rollen.
Oh, nice.
9,
Nog een keer.
6, 15.
Zaas.
Holy shit. Wolf 2.
Waar gaat die 15 heen?
Tweede wolf.
Tweede hoofd.
Hit,
Oh.
but it's still standing.
Is it still on fire?
Nu wel, denk ik hoor.
Nee, it's up to the DM.
Pak maar op. No, it's currently it's still on fire.
Maar tijdens zijn beurt gaat het waarschijnlijk uit.
Nee, maar dan heb ik nog Elkmar.
Ja, Elkmaar moet ook nog, hè?
Ja.
Elkmaar is ook
Elkmaar mag ook nog, ja.
Nou, doe ik dan weer Flame Seed. Dat is toch weer
5 plus 7.
5 plus 7.
13.
Ja.
12.
12.
Dat is een hit.
No, nothing happens.
Jammer.
Maar Elkie.
That means.
Ja,
Does
goed geluid.
Elkmaar move?
Move.
Kom dat nog?
Of course, he can walk.
Hoeveel nog?
6 vakjes.
Kan ik naar hem toe? Naar die wall?
Kan jij?
Good. I think you're just going to go underneath Belial, so you're just gonna walk
Ik
up
denk
to the...
dat Benay al denkt van, wat is dat nou?
Dit
Ga daar
niet
nog
meer
zo
denken,
uitzetten.
wat is beleid?
Kan niet.
nou,
Waarom niet?
And maybe also wondering why that one zombie is just ignoring you.
Ja.
Was dat het?
Denk wel, ja. Ik heb een actie gehad en ik heb, ja.
Okay. Then we move on to our Molotov cocktail thrower.
Yay! I'm just throwing maybe like a little draconic, demonic, like turn to dust, and just vicious mockery on that wolf.
Dan moet jij aanvallen?
Wisdom save. 15.
16.
Oh.
It saves.
Okay.
Ja,
Heb je nog iets anders in je arsenaal?
No. No. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Oké.
Een spel.
Oh nee, wacht. Die is hartstikke tof. En die is ook al uit. Belial.
Ja. Gewoon 2 keer melee, ja.
Oh, en
Metal chain.
2 keer metal chain.
Oh, the effect disappears.
13 plus 6 is 19.
raakt.
Ik ben blind.
5 plus 6, 11.
Raakt ook.
Oh,
Oh nee, wacht. 5 plus 6, 11?
Mhm.
Die raakt niet. Eerst wel.
1d8. 7 plus 3 plus 2, 12 damage.
De wolf is barely holding on.
75 HP.
En dan doet zombie hetzelfde.
With the wolves.
Die moet je nog in range moven? Of is die binnen range?
Is nog in range.
Nou, dan doen we ook de slam. Dat is 8 plus 3, 11.
Nope.
That's it.
Ben jij?
Nee, Wolf 2 in desperate attempt. The flames sizzle out. Attacks the zombie. Misses everything.
Yay!
I'm disappointed in you, Wolf. And tries to get away. So,
Opportunity attack voor ons? Voor de zombie.
Ja, van de zombie.
voor de zombie. Of heb jij ook opportunity attacks op 10 feet?
Ja, hij heeft een mental change.
Oké. Dan mogen jullie allebei een opportunity attack maken.
Wat is dat? Weer gewoon D20, hè?
Ja, 1 keer. Niet 2. 1.
1 keer voor allebei.
Nee, een opportunity. Oh, nee. Je mag wel op af.
3.
Shit. 3 plus mental chain.
6, 9.
En je zombie.
En 4 plus fucking 3 is 0.
En te inspire hem.
Good.
Tony.
Ja, ik ga pijlenboog op die rennende zombie schieten.
Ga naar de zombie.
Wolf.
Wolf, sorry. Wolf.
Oh.
Ik bedoel, wegrennende wolf. Met eerst mijn eerste pijl. Dat is 13 plus 9 is 21.
Raak.
15 plus 9 is 24.
Raakt ook.
De eerste damage is 12.
Ach.
How do you kill this wolf?
Recht door zijn kont gas. Ja.
Door zijn kont gaat ook toch?
Ja. Woeshi.
Toch dan.
Hoe lang blijft die zombie onder jouw controle?
24 uur.
Dan.
Kan niet praten?
Ik zal verstaan, maar niet praten.
I can.
The combat ends.
Ja, maar de zombie kan toch niet praten?
I can. I have.
Maar het staat hier nou in de fake natuurlijk.
The fire fizzles out.
Well, that was an old deal.
That's kind of fun. Like the old days.
Is that a fire deer?
Yeah.
Also,
Is that a zombie still down there?
Ja, moeten we die zombie nou self-destruct of zo?
nee, die loopt gewoon achter jou aan.
Ja, maar dadelijk aan het einde van 24 uur.
maar
Wordt
dat
hij dan
is
weer
ook-
gewoon ineens een enemy of verpulverd?
Dan wordt hij een enemy weer.
Ja.
Je kunt hem van tevoren finishen. Technisch gezien kun je hem dan gewoon weer opnieuw under control nemen.
Oh ja, tuurlijk. Maar weer even opnieuw 24 uur.
So what the fuck happened?
Yeah. That
Maar-
was odd.
Maak allemaal even een perception check.
Ja, we hebben die meid.
Of dat niet?
Nee.
We hebben die meid natuurlijk gewoon
Fucking
geschreven.
3!
Maar waar is die meid?
I think I'm gonna keep inspecting the tower.
Perception is 20.
Okay, so this pressing purple energy has dissipated. It's almost as if the sun starts shining again. You still don't hear any birds in the middle of a forest, nor do you see anything else happening. But this purple fog has disappeared.
Okay. Creed wants to look into the tower.
Yeah.
Do I have the idea that there is indeed a basement?
Oh, houd dat maar bij je.
Your wings slowly, of course, disappear after a minute.
There's no basement.
Is there anything else in the tower? Useful? Not useful?
Maybe you find a pouch on one of the skeletons with 3 gold pieces.
I will look in the skeletons.
I leave that there. There's no point for me to have gold here.
We will look in the skeletons.
Dit is weer
Normal
a girl
human
scream when we knocked.
Mhm.
A girl was screaming when we knocked, but we did not find a girl yet. No
I
one
think-
left the building.
I think it is the energy that she was here and now she's gone.
I reckon you all meet up in the tower.
So, okay, 2 questions. Fiery deer,
He's my wildfire
and
spirit.
what the heck did you do?
What do you mean?
Well, the thing that's walking behind you.
What do you mean?
It's mine now, and you can't have it.
Well, I can talk with it at least.
Well, go ahead. Let's see what you can get out of it.
Alright. Wait, you can't?
I cannot.
So you can control them, but you can't talk to them.
That's right.
That's
With them.
kind of sad. Seems that I have better necrotic magic. So I'm just like I take out my book and I'm just activating my hidden ace, speak with dead. And just like in this demonic language, my eyes glow up green and just like I just speak very strange words and I want to talk to them.
it looks at you with one empty eye socket and one half decayed eye.
First question. So, I get 5 questions with this thing.
Mhm.
That I only speak, so... Do we want to know something in specific?
No.
Wait, it speaks.
4 questions.
Je hebt een vraag gesteld.
No, that's not... I didn't ask it. I don't think so.
Ja, we kunnen misschien weten waar de rest is.
Als je meer wil.
Of we kunnen weten wie die dude in paars is.
Ja, ja.
Ah, dat zal ik misschien niet weten.
Kunnen hij ons naar de dingen leiden?
Dat kan ons inderdaad naar de...
Ja, het ligt eraan.
We kunnen vragen of hij weet waar de rest is. Dan hebben we dat plan.
Ja.
Of waar de meid is, waar de Belinda is.
Ja.
Ja, doe.
How do I phrase this? So, where's your master?
Nou,
Where is,
maar dan krijg je misschien de antwoord, maar weet je precies niet waar dat
where
is.
is the
Kun je
shouting?
ons leiden naar...
Can you lead us to the shouting girl?
Shouting. Girl.
You do not get the idea that the zombie knows what you're talking about.
No, it doesn't know. Wait,
I
where is the state that we can
Was
ask?
on patrol.
Oh,
A war.
yeah, I don't care. Question 2. Where is what? It wasn't power.
Ja, de klooster, monastery.
Where is the monastery?
I'm indoors. Follow the path north.
Okay, I just like, okay, make sure to command him to lead us to the monastery afterwards. 3 questions. What do you know about the hooded individual with purple?
It looks at you confused. It doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Of course it
Okay, so 2 questions.
Ik heb een vraag hoe... Ja... Misschien hoe we hem... makkelijk kapot kunnen krijgen, of wat een zwakte is. Of zo.
Nee, vraag over de Paarse corruptie. Weet je dat misschien niet over?
No, daar weet ik niks over de hooded person.
Ja, maar hij...
Nee, dat niet persoon, maar niet.
Had die zombie Paarse corruption op zich of niet? Alleen die wolven.
The wolven waren half corrupted. The
Maar de
zombies
niet.
were just maybe animated.
Ja.
I don't know if you really saw.
What do you know about this strange purple magic? I think I have.
Doesn't seem to understand.
Okay. Is there anything of value nearby or within the region? I don't know, maybe we'll find a weapon or a useful tool. Or more Molotov cocktails.
Young lady in town. Cheese. Valuable. Old.
Okay.
This chief?
And then it just stares
my,
at you.
Okay, my spell fizzles out, like the greenery, and all the effects disappear. I stop chanting strange demonic sounds, and well, okay, there's something up with the cheese, but that's it.
That's great that you have the cheese then.
I did buy it, so
Maybe they love cheese.
Or hate it.
or maybe they hate it.
I just smoked them out with the cheese.
I have been suppressing this stupid smell for a while now.
Maar,
Maybe.
above game,
Yeah.
je bent niet een metagame, of wel?
Nee.
Oké.
Hoe bedoel je?
Nee, dat je weet dat die cheese... Dat je van tevoren wist, toen je die cheese kocht, dat dat belangrijk ging zijn.
Heb ik niet met hem besproken.
Oké.
Net zoals wij met mijn bloemkolen, dat ook de bloemkool kunnen zijn natuurlijk. Zo, en heb ik
Of de peren.
Dat hoeft niet op te worden.
Nee, het was ook wel een beetje lastig. Hij had ze al zijn voorbereidingen en ik I don't want to know!
Nee. Was ook geen beschuldiging, maar het was wel eventjes.
I would imagine Creed is smart enough, knowing that he's also lived with someone who messes around with food and beverages and maybe potions. Maybe I should take another gander at the damn cheese.
Okay, I'll just take out the cheese and I'll just inspect it.
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana, so it's magical.
Magical stench.
15.
Alright.
Hij komt ook vanzelf terug.
Dan wil ik ook dat je een history check doet.
Okay.
Hoe is die kaas gemaakt? Wat quote?
Also 15.
Alright.
Zeggen een koek.
So you suddenly are inflicted with a vivid memory of your time back in your own world when there was a strange cheesemaker living in the hills of the kingdom who made
What?
cheeses that were actually invigorating and healing. Effectively, that piece of cheese you have can function as a health potion.
Oh.
Okay, good to know.
Ja, maar waarom zou die zo niet dan?
Does the illusion on its effect or something like glitch into a potion? I could imagine.
No, but it does seem a little bit more pungent now. It has been in your pack all day out in the sun.
Well, if you eat it, you'll heal a little bit. You try. You look a little wounded.
I'll skip. Thank you.
Maybe we can give...
I can make it any flavor you want, including dead skin.
But I'm almost at full health.
Nog maar niet zo.
Sure.
Okay, which of you is lactose intolerant? Grapje.
Definitely, ja.
Ja?
So, ja, ik maak maar een grapje.
Kan wel.
Could be. Als je dat in je achtergrond had geschreven, dan...
Zo, wat
I
voor
do have.
wel iets zeggen.
So is this cheese like a little melty or something?
Ja, maar net zoals vette kaas, dat heeft geen lactose. Dus als dit oude kaas is, dan heeft het geen lactose.
Het is oude gerijpe...
veel
vergelijk het met een camembertje.
I
Alleen,
have a
ik
Ik
flask
denk dat we
in
een
my
beetje
standard-
sidetrack raken op dit
I
moment.
have a, sta- I have a
heel
flask.
Ja.
I have a flask in my standard inventory. Can I just like put it?
stuff the cheese in the flask.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
That's horrible.
Morop sees this and gets inspired and heats up the glass for you so that the cheese melts into a thick liquid and is now at the bottom of the flask.
Oh, so it's now
Fondue? Ja, fondue.
It's healing fondue. Now canon in this world. Healing.
God.
This is coming in the new next sessions of SITV. Healing fondue made by Amalinda.
You each hear in your head the voice of the director. What are you guys doing?
We're making fondue.
You're supposed to find my artifacts. Calm down.
What are
Oh,
you doing
burn
to
you down.
help us? Can't you help us from the outside?
Anyways, I just
Sorry, I'm going into a tunnel. I can't hear you.
I will burn you.
so I have a healing potion of healing.
Effectively, you have one kick.
I have a healing fondue.
Guys, I suggest that we should head north, like the dead zombie told us.
But head north from the
just to
crossroads or
confirm.
head north from here?
No, but because you tried going north in the causeway and...
Just to confirm, campaign rules or official rules?
Your rules. So it's a pretty decent.
Yeah, 2d hit dice +2.
Okay, so effectively you're done here. It's a smelly old tower, maybe collapsing a little
Oh, okay.
bit. What do you do next?
I think
suggest going north.
I think it's best if we follow the undead to the monastery.
Yeah.
I command the undead to lead us to the monastery.
Okay. So what you see, I just assume you all just step outside.
And I just poke Belial. See? Teamwork!
Fuck off.
Oh, you love me and you know it.
The zombie is
vriendelijk high fives zo in de...
Dus,
take this away. Is heading back in the direction where you came.
Billy al.
nee, wat anders. Dus, weet Thor herkent die Elkman nog, of niet?
Wacht,
Omdat hij in zijn hoofd.
History rollen.
Hij heeft natuurlijk ook meegemaakt dat hij een gigantische
Ja,
fout
toch?
beneden behandelde.
History. 14.
You don't know why, but the friendly little elk seems unnerving to you.
What's this?
It's Elkman, my friend.
He's not getting my broccoli.
No, he don't.
You do see that the zombie just keeps walking.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go after it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and just to confirm, around you see thick forest with underbrush none of you could just easily walk through.
Yeah. We're being led by this zombie.
Yeah. Let's go.
We kunnen nergens heen, bedoel je?
However, I do suggest that we take
go for a
Waarom
picnic
kijken we dan zo
somewhere
hard?
nearby.
Picnic?
To heal?
For small rests.
So short rest.
So, you came from this direction.
Correct.
It keeps walking.
Hoe lang bleef de Elkmar bij ons?
Een uur.
Een uur.
Oh.
Hoe lang nog eigenlijk gedaan in principe nou? Hoe lang heeft het ding geduurd?
Weet ik niet. Dan moet je op Pepijn vragen.
Hoe lang?
Zeg dat je nog een half uur hebt.
Oké.
Met de hele discussie daarna.
Ja.
So you see that the zombie is walking towards the center of the crossroads.
Ja, little short rest.
Following.
Yeah, I would suggest. Why don't we just first take like a little camping break, just to heal up a little bit?
What is a trinket of significance?
Something you have that is significant to you. That is a roleplay.
Just where you stand at the inventory.
Ik dacht dat ik cooking
Maybe you have
utensils had.
Had je eerst zo
Ja,
goed?
maar ik
Eerst
heb-
wel. Eerst had je die wel.
Zie je we staan?
Ja,
Holy symbol.
een beetje.
Dat is volgens mij iets wat jouw power...
Oh, mask.
Wat is manacles?
handboeien. Je weet wel, van die ouderwetse, grote, zwarte, zware metalen.
Bagpipes. Dus dat kan ook een liedje zitten.
Ja,
We kunnen collaben. Ik heb bagpipes.
Oh,
Okay, so I assume you take a short rest.
Ja, on the rock.
Dan is,
Where do you do this?
On the rock.
Yeah, I think. Well, I see there a
hello.
tree branch, and I think
That
Regis
will
just
sit on
went
the
back.
branch.
Okay.
How
Tell Mr. Zombie to eat.
The zombie waits with you. It feels unnerving.
Dus nu krijgen we onze helft terug.
Nee, je kunt rollen voor je helft.
Ja.
Terug te krijgen.
Je hit dice mag je daarvoor rollen.
Nee,
Nee, je hit dice.
1d8.
Dat is
ja,
denk
is
ik.
het een D10.
Bij mij een 8 toch?
Deze.
Ja.
Deze.
Hoe staat dat?
1, ja.
Oké.
Ziet er.
Wat
Zijn die 10?
Let me focus. So, in a short rest, you can use your hit dice. And in this case, we have 5dx. So, 5d8, 5d10, 5d10, 5d8. And you can choose to roll which one, the amount that you choose to heal up.
Oké.
Ja, hier. Dus ik krijg 90 hitpoints. Nee.
90.
Ja, 90.
Nee.
Dit
Dit
is
is
wel
een percentile die.
Maar je bent er dan ook kwijt.
Zes.
Ja, je bent hem kwijt.
Ja.
Je krijgt hem pas de dag erna terug.
Geloof me, je krijgt geen long rest.
Nee,
Wat?
maar
Die-
ik heb een eentje genoeg. Ik ben weer vol.
Ik ook.
Ja, ik pak er ook eentje. Ja. Ik ben ook een full health. En ik
D5.
krijg
Maar die 8.
Het is 5d8, dus je hebt 5d8'tjes.
Dat is wel 1 die 8.
Nummer 4 dertjes.
En ik even heel snel plassen.
Ja, ik moet zo doen.
De short rest.
De hortje.
Nou, 4. Ik heb gewoon full health.
Of nou ja, eigenlijk valt het allemaal wel mee hoe spannend.
Oh ja? Is dat zeker?
Ja.
Valt het dan mee? Oké.
Suddenly you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Zie iemand.
And there's Bob, the zombie!
Bob scoops out my brain. Of een scooper.
Wanna dance, master?
No. Especially not with you.
Wil je XP krijgen dan?
Dan ga ik ook even passen.
So, in official D&D heb je 2 manieren voor progression.
Ja.
Of je kunt spelen met XP, dus elke kill geeft je XP.
Ja.
Of je speelt met milestones. Dus dan bepaalt DM eigenlijk wanneer je level
Oh,
gaat.
zo.
Dan kun je meer story-based spelen. Maar het punt is, wij spelen allemaal one-shots, dus het heeft allemaal geen nut.
Ja.
Maar het probleem met XP, Dungeons & Dragons, dan gaat het alleen maar om killen. Dus dan gaat het alleen maar om combat.
Als ik
Omdat
op
alleen, je krijgt niks van een roleplay scenario, of dat je uit combat praat. En daarom zie je bijvoorbeeld in een spel als het Baldur's Gate 3, dat je dus ook XP krijgt als je een situatie vermijdt of
Ja,
omheen
zo.
gaat. Maar in official D&D is het eigenlijk alleen maar op XP-based. En dat is een terribly designed system. Het gaat alleen nog maar om vechten dan. Dus de meeste DM's gebruiken milestones, progression. Bijvoorbeeld die boeken wat er allemaal staan. Want sommige van die avonturen, die zeggen gewoon op fixed momenten, nu ga je level up. Of dan ga je level up.
Oh, je hebt de stad gered. Je bent nu van level 4
En dan
naar
ga
level
je-
5.
Exact. Maar ja, wij spelen natuurlijk gewoon een one-shot met gewoon
één keer en je hebt gewoon level 5 en daarna...
En als toevallig de volgende one-shot met dezelfde characters zou zijn, dan heb je misschien aan de DM, ben je een level hoger, ben je level 6, of ben je blijft level
Dat
5.
is wat we met Tree of Life deden.
Ja.
Die begon op level 3 en dan in de tweede sessie waren we level 4 en in de derde sessie waren we level 5.
Dat 4 gespeeld, sessies, ja toch? Ja. Ik dat, ja.
Uh,
Je hebt er 3 gehad, hè? 3 sessies, ja.
3 volgens mij.
Ja, 3. En ik heb er dan 4.
Volgens mij 3, ja.
ja, Tree of Life is...
Ja, ik laat ze nog even pinkelen aan. Dan
Want dat waren wij uit de wereld, gingen we toen in de dag. En toen kwamen we bij jou tegen in de stad.
En daarna hadden die eerst een avontuurtje in de stad.
Ja.
Daarna gingen jullie op de boot. Toen kwamen jullie aan het eiland en toen gingen jullie terug.
Ja. En vanaf de boot terug is het weer behoorlijk depressief.
Ja, en toen
Maar
is het
toen-
verhaal geëindigd.
Want toen werd mijn
Ja.
backstory, wat ik bijna heb gestuurd, gebeurd.
Maar gewoon niet uit.
Nee. Eigenlijk is het niet dingen genurfd dan, hè? Elk maar. In principe, volgens mijn story wat ik dan heb, zo heeft Morop weer die steen gevonden wat hij kwijt was.
Ja.
Dan zou Buff maar technisch gezien terug kunnen zijn.
Ja,
Nee, dat weet ik. Maar
zover
dat
als
is
ik, me
niet kan.
zover als ik me kan herinneren, Buffma was gewoon een out of control
Oh,
energy.
nee, maar je zei toen de tijd, hij had ook nog een out of control, maar hij had ook nog nog een andere gedaan. Ik had hem met Elton gegeven, dan was hij in control geworden.
Ja, precies. Maar dat is, ja,
Maar dat is nu nooit gebeurd, dus dat weten we niet.
precies.
Dus misschien zoals ik het nu zou geven, maar ik weet nog steeds niet dat kan.
Dat kan niet.
Nee.
Want je zit in een andere wereld.
Klopt.
Dat werkt allemaal niet meer.
Nee.
Like, Treat heeft natuurlijk ook als een super powerful shit niet meer. Ik had namelijk ook een wand of weapon allemaal. Dat heb ik allemaal niet meer.
Wand of weapon, dus kan je gewoon elke weapon die je wou.
Nee, wand of web. Dus
Oh.
ik kon mensen vastbinden in sticky white goo.
Oh.
En hij kon een pand slaan en alles.
Mhm.
I could make you a pan. Moet ik even kijken. Ja.
Oh, kan ik deze ook weer terug 3 maken of niet? Dan blijft hij
Nee, die blijft 2.
Dat was alleen mijn long rest.
Alleen jouw wild shapes komen terug.
Was er nu een wall chips hier?
Wild shapes is eigenlijk voor jou 2 keer per dag.
Doe ik ook 2 bolletjes
Dus nu heb je
tekenen.
ja, dus nu heb je
Nu
er
weet
weer
ik gewoon niet dat ik er 2 heb.
dan heb je er weer 2.
Dan denk ik gewoon. Omdat dat er niet al bij staat in de dingen.
Nee, want het is natuurlijk voor iedereen uniek.
Ah, zo ja.
Dat is waarom ik die custom sheetjes maken.
Ja.
Creed zit daar gewoon op die boomstronk.
Dutte.
Maar op ligt in het gras. Zo hier zo. Met zijn hoofd op de boomstronk.
Ik ben met een pijl wat tussen mijn tanden aan het uit.
Kijk, nee, ik ben aan het mediteren zo. Ik lig zo te mediteren zo.
Hoe doet Belial rusten?
He's just staring at his hands,
Hij
barely
denkt,
containing his rage.
He's carving into his own hand.
Must
Leien.
blood.
Drop queen.
Bob, the zombie's just standing.
Oh, it's Bob! Hi Bob! Oh, I should
Hebben we nou canonically gedaan? Nee.
Nee.
Dan noemen we hem Raw. Rob Zombie.
Rob, so... Well, DM, take it away.
All right, I'm supposed to do something.
Volgende voor een keer.
Roll for initiative. Nee. So, after your short rest, maak maar eens allemaal een perception check.
Alweer.
Our two nature boys can roll with advantage.
Wat is met het fout?
2 keer rollen de hoogste.
15.
Woe! 26.
14.
Oh, a butterfly!
Wat had jij?
Ik ben niet geluisterd.
15 toch?
Goed zo.
14.
Iedereen boven de 10 realiseert zich dat de tijd niet verloopt.
Can you have benefits van een short rest?
Tot ik was beneden.
Nothing to do it.
Dat is John misschien.
Jullie krijgen wel gewoon de benefits van een short rest. En alle accompanying things happen.
Maar het wordt niet donker.
But like the sun is still in the same position in the sky. The other sun as well. The third one, it's almost as if nothing happened. And once again, you note that no chirping birds, no other animals. The trees there's no wind. You hear wind, but the trees aren't moving.
This is the worst simulation ever.
What's the simulation?
I was joking.
Have you been in other ones then?
What will you do now?
Let's continue.
Ooh, a butterfly.
Let's
Oh,
continue.
butterfly didn't fly. Bye.
A butter float. A butter float. No,
Let's go.
let's follow Rob.
I'm ready to hit the road again.
Mag ik mijn bagpipes pakken en ondertussen een melodietje.
Oeh, we combo.
Ja. Jij
Oh,
gaat spelen.
I will guidance you, dat het niet zo slecht zal zijn.
Well, do you want a lute, a flute, a
have-
violin, or a drum?
A drum for the bagpipe.
I don't know exactly where I take a drum from, but it's like around my belt and like.
En ik jengel op dat ding. Doe zo'n valse maken.
Nee, ik heb
het
guidance
hengst
dat
op
het
dat
niet
ding.
dat het niet vals is. I cast guidance om het niet vals te maken.
Gonna be the performance check.
Heb je niet nu als muziek een of andere top to Schotse of Ierse muziek?
Yeah, I think.
Ik moest ook gewoon bagpipes en drums.
False bagpipes.
Nee, niet vals.
Nee, want ik heb een guidance.
Ja,
Ach man, kijk dus een guidance.
Dan moet hij eerst rollen ervoor.
Je moet rollen. Wat moet je rollen?
Performance.
Je moet
Dat is?
staan op je baan.
Performance.
Plus performance, ja.
Dus plus 0. En dan moeten we gooien?
Gewoon een D20.
Rol naar D4. En toen, je kunt-
11.
Ja, plus 1 D4.
Gooi je trommel en ik.
Je moet 1 D4 erbij rollen.
Wat is het dan? Ja, de 2.
Dus in totaal.
Ja, dat zijn de 4 volgens mij.
6.
It does really fit well with your.
Ja.
Ja.
With your.
De uil, daar is de
director.
uil blij met ons.
Your desecration of my country's home. No.
Oh, your music? What?
Nee. You don't hear anything in your head. Maybe an obscure silence overwhelms you as someone is
I would
disappointed.
like help with the rhythm so that he blows in the right way.
Rob, the zombie, that's named Bob, is heading into the north direction.
No, Rob.
Rob is heading north.
Yes, master.
Do you follow it? All of you do?
Of course.
All right.
Gelukkig maar.
Maar gaat zijn verhaal goed, hè?
Ik kan ook zeggen, die wil blijven zitten.
Daar heb ik toetjes voor, Marco.
Zeg je nou?
Nee.
Wat zei je nou?
Okay.
Oh.
So, you head north. Oops.
Oh, is dat de monster?
Druids.
Maar waarom als we nu
En
noord gaan, dan gaat het wel ineens?
I don't know. As you walk towards the
Van de
forest,
Gotham.
you feel a sense of pressure, but you just can walk through. And where beforehand you lost track of the road and it appeared back at the crossroads, now the road follows through towards a cliffside. The zombie stops and points. And you don't have to roll for perception. You're tired of rolling for perception, I hear.
Oh,
Looks pretty.
You see a relatively pretty, but also relatively destroyed monastery on top of a cliff.
It's had its best time.
Do I see some druid signs on it?
History. Ik zat even te denken wat een geschikte iets is.
Natural 20.
oh,
History.
critical hit op history.
No, dat is gewoon natural 20.
Okay. You don't see anything that would give off the vibe of druidic magic or druid circles or anything of the sort. It looks like a really old chapel, clear magic. There's some divinely inspired ornamentation. There's
Oh,
like
you
a
better look out, Belial, or otherwise you may burn it to ash.
statue on top of it, but it looks
You don't
abandoned
know my
to you.
history.
Hindoestaans?
No,
That's
it's
not a
the
real
monastery.
religion in this world.
Oh, nogal.
Not an existing religion. Do you want to move up? Do you want to move further?
Ik ben het kibbelen met Belial. Well, because you didn't want to share.
You damn right.
Well.
So dramatic.
Let's keep walking.
Let's keep following Rob Zombie.
No,
Ja,
Rob
dat
is
is
dus nou
Dan loopt hij
following
nu
you.
met ons mee.
Hij loopt nu achter jou aan.
Oké.
Like 5 stappen achter jou.
Wat zijn dit voor huisjes of wat zijn dit?
I would look up at the first shrine.
Oh, dit is een shrine, ja.
Shrine, is that a well?
Is a well or a shrine?
It's a small shrine, collapsed. In the middle there's a broken statue to a female form.
I don't think we would recognize it.
Rol maar eens voor the religion.
Oh, wel?
Religion.
Ja, ik ben geen religion people, dus ik ga het niet doen.
18.
10.
9.
Te maken.
Okay, although you don't recognize this particular female deity, you have seen female deities in your world. Or at least
3 gods.
known about 3 goddesses. Probably something similar. Given from what you can see, it's probably what normally would be considered a good goddess. Maybe something of prosperity or beauty or something like that.
Godin van de vruchtbaarheid.
A benign goddess.
I don't
Yes.
know who it is, but
Let's continue.
Alright, you continue to the center place.
Yep.
Yes. Where there is another shrine. It
Hold on.
seems-
Hold on.
Hold on. Roll for perception. Roll for initiative.
Nee.
Nee.
Ach.
Alles
Iedereen die halverwege de brug komt mag voor mij een dex save maken.
Oh, Jesus.
okay. And who is that?
Ja, wie liep voorop?
Yeah, I have 3
Mor
good.
liep met
Ik
Morren
liep voorop.
en ik liep erachter.
Okay.
Dus jullie zijn
Ja,
Dat is
Oké.
moet ik een
D20 rollen.
20 plus je dexterity. Ben je 7 throws. Ja, 10 en 9.
Ach.
5.
We vallen met z'n allen in het water, jongens. Maar het water...
18 plus, wat staat hier nog bij?
Nee, wat had jij ook?
Ik heb niet gegooid, want ik stond nog hier.
Oh, je staat
18.
18. Wie had er onder een 7? You step and your part of the bridge collapses. Who is closest to him?
Ik ben vooraan.
Ik
Jij bent voor-
achter. Ik
Oké.
begrijpen.
Jullie mogen even bepalen. Nee, jullie mogen allebei een D20 rollen. En daar mag je je dex bij doen.
Ja, laat mij dat maar doen.
8.
Ik heb plus 7. Dus 20.
Okay. Just before
19,
he almost fall down, you grab him by the hand and pull him back.
Oh.
Voorzichtig, dit zijn relatief goedkope stoelen.
Oh.
Ik was
got
daar
you.
de trap afgevallen misschien.
But you hurt your ankle and
Ow.
you take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Mooi. Die heb ik niet gered, volgens mij.
So you guys realize that these bridges are old and not
Let's
that
get the
good.
zombie to first walk the next bridge before we all collapse.
That's actually a really good idea. You hear in your head. Only
Is
you.
this water flowing?
Yes and no. It looks like it's flowing, but at the same time you have the idea that it's not. It's glitched in a way. Unfinished, you would say.
Well, I quickly.
Huh?
Right?
Allemaal, hè?
I can just fly over the bridge, I guess.
En laten we de zombie
Ik
eerst...
kan niet meer vliegen.
Hoe wil de zombie
Kan ik niet ook gewoon een flappersprong maken?
Waarschijnlijk. Ja, je kan
Ja.
ook een long jump.
Als je het omschrijft op een mooie manier, wil ik je er best voor laten rollen of het lukt of niet. But now that you know that side of the bridge is unstable, you all manage to get across.
Let's
Even
get
the zombie.
Oi!
Let's get the zombie to cross the next bridge first, before...
But first, look what is here on the on this thing.
What's here? To create some...
Let's investigate something, maybe. I don't know.
Roll maar eens investigation.
11 plus.
Oh yes, net 1.
11 plus.
-1 is een fucking 0.
19.
Jouw ogen collapsen in.
Ik heb gewoon mijn ogen dicht. Oh, ik zie niks meer.
Creek got
Nee,
annoyed,
nee.
sat at the side, took off his boots and is rubbing his ankle.
Investigate, dat moet je zoeken. Hier, bij mij is het plus 4.
Belial, you seem some feet kisser to some demon. Could you help me out?
Je ziet hem wat?
Jullie hadden boven de 10, hè? Oké. Wie had er boven de 15?
19.
Cool. So this would maybe once 200 years ago been a really beautiful place. Like this cliff outcropping, some nice golden details in the floor, another shrine. This seems a little bit more intact. But you notice that there is this pulsating, almost vaguely purple sensation at the edges of your vision.
Oh, here we go again.
There's something amiss here.
Yeah, but that's clear. There's a monastery and the zombie ladders to it. So
There are 2 half-rotten wooden benches. That's it. Do you send the zombie across the bridge?
I'll give it a good luck charm.
What did you say that we saw over there? The blue thing?
This is also a shrine to that same, probably the same female deity. It's a little bit more intact stance, but nobody actually specifically asked to interpret that thing.
Yes. Okay.
I'll give it a good luck charm, and I just like.
I'll send the
snap my
zombie
fingers,
across.
and like a little star floats around it now.
Okay. Surprisingly, this bridge seems a little bit more sturdy than the last one.
So it makes its way.
It makes its way across. Nothing happens.
let's also make our way.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
But let's do it one by one. Just
I will go
sure.
first.
You make your way across the bridge.
Next one.
We.
Sure, let's go. Ow, ankle hurts still. Ugh.
You're having a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
De andere twee ook, denk ik.
Yes.
Nothing really special happens.
Okay.
Now that you're there, can each of you make a wisdom save?
Oh.
Dertien.
12.
Wisdom plus the dirty 20.
4.
Wie heeft er boven de 20?
Nou, ik heb
Niemand.
20, maar 20.
Don't ask us if we can beat it.
Nee. Okay, you're the only one that is not in actual physical pain. But all of you suddenly realize that you look around, the forest, it's almost rotten, the leaves are gone, the sky is overcast, there's a faint fog around this monastery. You feel a pressing sensation on your brain, in fact. It's similar to what happened at the tower.
Ugh. There we go again.
Oh, and everyone but Morup takes 3 psychic damage.
No,
Kom maar geluk vandaag.
to me.
I don't like these headaches.
No.
And now that you're here, you realize that there are many, wouldn't call them corpses, but remains of skeletons scattered around the
They are the
monastery.
monks.
Okay, I shouldn't use my meta knowledge. So I wrote.
Can you
it
come again?
Oh, there are a few skeletons
I know what's affecting.
Animated?
around there. No. Do you approach the monastery?
Yes.
Or do you run away?
No, I do not approach the monastery, but walk around its perimeter to see if I can discern something of interest.
Perception of investigation. Net waar je beter in bent.
Fucking 1!
Ik wil trouwens ook graag een spel gebruiken.
Wat zei je? Perception of?
Investigation. Wat is je spel?
Ik wil Protection from Evil and Good gebruiken.
We also can.
Hoe lang cast dat? Staat dat
Cast-
erbij?
Casting time, 1 action.
Ja, maar hoe lang last it?
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Ja, wacht, dan moet je met hem afspreken.
Dan zou ik daar nog even mee wachten.
Ik kan mijn zombie perception doen, ook hetzelfde als ik. Dat zegt Max.
Ja.
Fucking 4 min 2. Laat maar zitten. Je ziet wel meer dan ik zelfs.
Dan hebben we die zombie nog.
Tot de volgende dag.
Maar het wordt geen volgende dag.
Nee, dat denk ik niet.
There will never be a next day.
Nee, precies. Dat zei ze voor altijd.
Ja.
Nee.
Je hebt gewoon een vriendje.
Yes.
Ik noem hem Bubba.
Please don't break that.
Can
Very
we continue
Don't.
to the monastery?
So, I suppose
Let's
that
go back to the
after
door.
looking around, you don't find anything except maybe here and there a few corpses, some rusted weapons. There was once a fight here, but now it's just rotten and broken.
Let's knock on the door again.
As you approach the monastery, both of the bridges and the center pillar collapses into the water.
Oh, we were lucky.
Oh.
Lucky?
Which one? This one?
I'm also always lucky.
Like first the bridges collapse, and then this somewhat
I can't.
pillar just.
Yeah, I can also jump and swim.
Like I used to-
So we're stuck anyways now.
Yeah.
Isn't that a bitch?
That's a problem.
Does anyone touch the doors?
No.
I do.
You sure?
Yeah, I
You
do.
don't really want to sense it? Alright.
Oh.
Mark my wisdom save.
It's alright. If we need to get across again, we can just make a bridge.
15.
Oh. Says psychic damage.
Oh.
As the doors. But you see more of like. Oh!
You're alright there?
What happened?
I don't know. I felt pain.
You saw.
I
For
got hurt.
one brief moment, you saw a vision of a purple cloud, and in the middle, a giant, almost fiery
I.
yellow eye.
I saw a fiery yellow eye. I don't know what it was.
Just like the creature that we fought earlier.
Yeah, but then the eye wasn't fire.
Is the door now open?
The door just.
But I opened the door.
Creed will kind of like poke his head in.
Sent the zombie in.
It's almost as if there's a fog preventing you from looking in. You'd have to open the
Boss
doors.
fog. Yeah.
Can I thunder wave the fog away? Could I?
You can thunderwave the doors open.
Okay,
Or use
sure.
a zombie.
Guys, move. I'm just like, can everybody take a step back?
Mm-hmm.
I just take out my loot and I like a metal like scraping and I
You smash the doors open.
hello there.
And
Knock knock.
It's me, Reed.
No,
Mijn spelspot kwijt.
Oh.
hold on. Calm your tits.
Jeetje mina.
Alle wil.
So you all,
Zacht.
I just assume, just for looks, you see this. What is that?
Ik dacht even dat we dobbelstikken door was, maar ik heb hem nog.
Okay.
Ik zie.
So you walk.
Moet je niet meer spelen?
Well, you don't walk inside, but let's just figuratively. This is what you then see inside. You see
Oopsie.
a half
Powerful.
collapsed monastery. You see some
Cute.
skeletons here and there. You
It's a
see
library. There.
Yeah, library, not a
on
monster.
the floor. You see a faint purple mist. That mist that blocked your view has now dissipated,
Good job.
and you see a few books around. You can all make a perception check.
Ah, 24.
Alle wil.
15.
All right. At the end of this hallway, you see what can only be described as a relatively desecrated monastery, where there's someone. And for now, you see two
For now.
monsters and one slightly bigger standing next to him.
I'm ready.
Do we get, like? I
And
assume
you
these are like
see
walls up.
a
Is this
figure.
also a wall?
Those are low walls, like they come to your hips.
But hold on, sorry. Like, I assume then that these doors don't exist, and this is like a low wall. So we look.
Yeah, you look into this area.
Okay.
Can they see us?
Yes,
So they're looking at us.
you actually wave.
Yes.
Oh, so.
You see a hooded figure, and there's this, especially that mist around here is a lot more dense. And you see them standing there, arms crossed. Well then, come forward.
I'm good here.
I come.
Ah, one who chooses his own designs, I see. Do you take a look at this figure?
You're looking. I think everyone is just looking at him right now.
Yes. All right. I'm going to reveal what they look like. As in front of you stands a man. The man is wearing what looks like old, rusty armor, holding a large, giant blade. It's wearing some sort of purple undergarment, and it's wearing a hood and a mask.
I love the dramatics, but what's up?
Why have you come here?
Well, we were just sent here for a task, and you need to return something.
Yes.
So you've become slaves to them as well.
Look, man.
I'm not a slave.
Just pine in here, please.
Pine in?
As in, like, just begin met praten. Kijk, ik heb het tegen de rest.
Oh, het is ons dat tegen
I'm not a slave.
Ah, so you would go against them?
I am of the flame of harmony.
I see. So you would wish to create more harmony then across all worlds. Have they told you what is really going on?
That were story characters.
We are, yeah, we
Hold on,
Hi, just introducing. I'm apparently Legend 3.
Ah, legend. Oh, the sweet sounds they use to make us pliable.
You're also a legend.
Maybe. I
Okay,
was.
Us.
so legend what exactly?
tell us.
I feel no need to reveal my name.
Exactly, so we don't need either. So let's just finish this.
Calm down.
We're here for a reason, and you
I
probably know
see
why.
the young. Are you a fool or are you a half-orc? How does that work in your world?
I'm half.
Ah, the young boy has the right idea, you see. We can create more harmony together.
Let's not listen tomorrow. That's a bad idea.
Quiet.
They used me too, you see, for a vanity project. As he grabs, similar to what you saw all the way to at the beginning, a book, maybe a script that's just emanating purple energy. This was what my world was supposed to become. And then they ruined it. They sought the perfect protagonist, and I defied them. You're after that. If you want it, you'll have to kill me. But I have a proposition.
Say no
to make.
more.
And what is your proposition?
You could join me. And together we could destroy their system.
I want to go
You
back to my
see-
own world.
Well, would it not be wonderful if we would rebuild the world?
No.
Oh, world done. Has to be rebuilt. It's done.
When I was created, there was a voice calling out to me. And it made me see that we need to destroy everything. And then we can remake the worlds just as we want to.
Oh.
Give a little in to that void
How was
in
your
your
world
heart.
ruined?
Who was the voice?
Was it a person? It was more like an empty sensation that overwhelmed me.
Do you want me to tell you?
I don't think you would know.
No. Out of game. Do you want me to tell you? Okay, sure.
The void called and I answered. And
The what now?
this is just the beginning. As you saw, I can make this world my own.
Well, you can stop a waterfall. I don't call that really making it your own.
It is just the beginning. All we need to do is focus more on their schematics, and then we can take more worlds. And after each world falls, I have been informed, our numbers grow.
Okay, what is your end goal here? You know what?
he sounds casual. I'm just gonna like walk up and like, just like I'm just gonna make my way. So what's your end goal here? Like making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Well, for starters, we are going to use this as a focusing point of void energy. And from there we might... Did the feathery one also tell you that lie about the library?
You mean the director?
Yes. You see, we can make all of that library, well, turn a little purple, I suppose. And then we can take the library over.
Why would we?
So that we can lay waste to it. And then rebuild everything in our image.
What then is our book? The
Your old lives don't matter anyway.
it has to
So,
work.
Treat is kind of like observing also these three creatures nearby. Can he kind of sense as if these three creatures are controlling him, or is he controlling them?
Maak maar eens een perception check.
Just to see.
Zijn het undead?
Nee.
Geen undead, hè?
You're more you're more magically inclined, right?
Ja.
Vind je een arcana check ook een goeie om te doen? I'm going to give you one more chance to see it.
Oh. Ja, Arcana ben ik minder goed in, maar oké,
Of
let's
wat...
see.
Anders wil ik het ook wel proberen.
Ja,
Ik heb +2 arcana.
I'll just roll Arcana. 11.
Jij bent ook de situatie aan het observeren, denk ik.
Ja.
Rol maar eens, wat heb je hoger, perception of arcana?
Perception is 0, arcana +2.
Nou, doe maar arcana dan.
Fucking 2.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Fine! Only Greed sees this. The large purplish monster behind this individual flickers and you see, for a brief second, a young blonde-haired woman in chains. Help me! As it flickers back to the creature. And you see two more of them standing there, almost oblivious to what's going on. Well, I asked a question. We can end this in bloodshed, but I'm going to win regardless.
I prefer the bloodshed.
Do you think you're the first, he said?
What does the young lady have to do with all this?
You don't know.
Oh.
Ja, Max allemaal in, hè?
Ja, Max.
Nou, je weet wel dat er iemand ontvoerd is.
Ja,
dat
dat-
heb
ja,
ik niet
ja,
gezien.
I think that, like, okay, so what's Belinda then doing here?
Oh, that frizzle of a character. She is nothing more than an anchor point for suffering. Delightful suffering.
Fetish.
Okay. I see.
Why don't you give her to us?
Oh, I would more than gladly let her loose on you.
Don't be foolish.
I don't think I would even need to break a sweat, if I still could.
Doe me herinneren.
We're only after the artifact, guys.
I don't really get it. Like I literally said, I don't really get it. So we already know that this Belinda is not, is more like us. So you're turning her into this thing, or
The transformation is almost complete, yes.
Mm-hmm. Ja, hoe lang nog?
so where did you come from?
Transformation.
As I said, I came from a story that this director wrote, similar to this trivial copy of a copy of a copy. But as he tried to make me his subservient, I fought against him.
So you are his big mistake.
Yes. Or to be more precise, my world is his big mistake. Tampering with rewriting stories never ends well for them.
Ik zou gewoon keihard aanvallen.
Nou, ik
Ik
vind
heb
dat
het niet
wel
om het
best.
op te lossen.
Well, I'm also kind of like looking up because I know that the little director is also looking in. So, now what? I just look up. Now what?
Are you believing his crap? Of course you shouldn't join them. He's going to kill everything.
It's tempting.
Well, I wouldn't say it's tempting, but the thing is, if you've been this cruel, you've created the problem
I
yourself.
haven't been cruel. I was only trying to find the best main character I could write.
But that does mean that you've left everybody in the dust.
Maybe?
So what you're effectively saying is that you don't respect your own creation.
Look, I would have
You
solved
try
it
to play it
myself,
out.
but I can't do that. So I need you guys to take care of this, bring the artifact back to me, and we can contain it.
How can we?
Or you could apologize to your own creation.
How can we know
He
you are?
doesn't listen to me anymore.
How do we know that you don't do anything stupid with this artifact?
Of course I wouldn't. That's why I'm the director.
Why do I believe
custodian?
Why would I believe you and not him?
Look at him. He's filled with corruptive energy.
What
The
you wrote?
void. That's evil.
You wrote him.
No, that's what happened to him after I made a few mistakes.
Tell us.
No?
Which mistakes?
I won't find him.
All right. I tried to make a world. I tried to make it entertaining. I was going to be the best known director known across worlds after world. But it turns out that if you mess too much with a written story, it falls into chaos and corruption.
He got a 1-star review on Yelp.
So apparently, something starts whispering to him, and then he turned into this.
What was his story?
Some tribble about a heroic person saving a town from, what was it, orcs? No offense. But yeah, it didn't really go that well. I was going to make a play about it.
Well, you still can.
Well, I'm going to make a play about you guys after we finish this.
No.
Fine, no play for you. Please, just attack him. He's unreasonable.
He is reasonable.
What do you really want? I'm asking him.
I suppose you've been talking to the little owl boy.
Boy? It's a boy?
Man, whatever.
Thingy.
Okay, just tell me what you want. Tell us what you want.
If
If you destroy everything, what's left?
room for us to make a new world that works for us instead of for them. I mean,
What do you guys think?
Ik vind het lastig. Ik denk gewoon aanvallen.
it's not like you're going to go back to your worlds after this.
What?
Why not?
Oh, why not?
More become angry.
Okay, why not?
You can't. That's not how the magic works. You are an abstract of your character. You're not even all that real.
So,
Maar
neither
wat
are
niets
you
dan.
then.
I'm just as real as you are.
Yeah, but you're also an abstract then.
So, if we're
I just look up. Is that true? We really can't go back.
So there may have been a few technicalities I've been forgetting to mention to you. But you can help me fix these things.
Okay, but where are we supposed to go then afterwards? Even if we help you.
You can chill with me.
Oh.
We can protect the world against more people like him.
Or we can create our own world with him.
Yeah. Our
Well,
own story.
now that's a lie, you see, because after the void takes over, this just void. It's not going to let you create
How
something.
do you know?
Well, that's a hypothetical because it's not really a thing. It's just the void. It's emptiness. It just wants to destroy. It doesn't create.
He's rambling, right? Like
Yeah.
he's like,
Mhm.
I think he may have a point. Like, look, he's like, you hear the trepidation in his own voice.
Yes, listen to the bard man. He's right.
But on the other hand, you've royally screwed this up.
Yeah,
And you
that's,
meet scary creatures.
And now you make us, that means that you, if either 4 of us, and I'm looking at Belial, ever turns against you, you have to deal with us. And what are you gonna do then? Throw us in a book or something and then have others deal with your problem?
Yes.
we have a vault of lost stories, but no, yeah, maybe.
No, yeah.
Just calm down, all right? I promise you that it's way better if you just deal with this problem. Please? If we don't, the entire existence dies. I hope that sounds more threatening to you guys, even to you, destroyer of worlds.
Just to get this clear, there really is no way for us to return out of this book.
I've been alive for millennia and I have found a different way to put you back.
Well, spill the beans.
No, there isn't a different way to
There's
get
not.
you back. No, we haven't found one yet.
Okay.
So we're
I've made my choice.
So we're stuck in this book.
No, I can get you out of the book, but I can't put you back in your own tails. So I may have teensy-tiny lied to you in the beginning.
You can
Just
or
a small
cannot.
one. What?
You can or you cannot.
I can't.
My world needs me.
You are still there, just not this version of you.
So what does it matter if you help either one of you both? We'll just go back to where we were.
Well, it's either you lose your complete sense of self and turn into one of those purple things, or...
You can turn in one of those purple things?
Oh yeah, didn't he mention it? If you fall to the void too much, you turn into one of those purple things.
So why hasn't
Ask him to pull off his hood and you see.
I don't want to get it ugly.
Is that like? I assume that he here has heard this talk, or can't he?
No, you don't get the sense that he is, but he's getting a little bit impatient.
You can't hear the director speak anymore, can you?
I only hear the voice. The void
Void.
in my head, and it's a comforting whisper. No more directors to directors.
How did you escape its voice?
Well, because I listened to the whispers. And they helped me become stronger. Of course, it cost me a little bit of skin, but that's part of the course. As you notice, half of his left arm is withered.
You're gonna turn him into one of those things.
Oh, not me! I am an important part of this project.
Well, he said that all of us are going to if we reject what's happening.
Yeah.
If you fall to the void, but look at you. You wouldn't fully fuck
Okay,
that.
so you're talking about a strange force, and you think you can tame it.
No, it has uplifted me. I'm one of its most trusted lieutenants. Can't you see?
It looks more like you're its lackey.
Okay, I'm growing impatient with this. I can just slay you all, and you'll see for yourself. Or you won't.
Dan kunnen ze beiden niet vertrouwen uiteindelijk. Maar ja, dan zit hij toch
So
aan
what
de-
if we slay him and keep the artifact for ourselves?
That's a good point. I think Creed is in a situation. Okay, this is a problem that needs to be dealt with anyways.
Ja.
And then we can worry about whatever the
Ja.
heck is going up there.
Ik rijd die met Apple. Ja. Ik rijd die met Apple.
Let's
Let's
just
over
get
with.
this over with.
Ja, ik rijd die. Ik rijd die.
Once more violence. Jullie mogen voor initiative rollen als jullie dan gaan aanvallen.
Ha, natural 20, boy.
18.
Holy shit.
En daar 20.
620.
Wat, moet er nog iets bij?
Oh, wat moet erbij?
Je initiative.
Oh, niet
Oh,
20.
dus nou.
Meestal plus je dex.
Of plus mijn dex? Oh, sorry, dat is 24.
Oké.
Als je
wat heb
dex
jij gerold?
20 had ik gerold. Maar dan plus mijn dex
Ja.
is plus 4, is 24.
Ja, dan is het 19.
19.
18. Ik heb ook 18.
Oh, bubba.
Okay, so I'm going to roll the... Do you... No, wait. Are you going to actively state that you are going to attack him?
Nee, ik
Or are you just going to let loose?
rijd die mijn boog en ik schiet.
I think I'll just prepare a dodge action.
7.
Nice. Hoor.
Hoe duur waren die? Weet je maar.
Bij 7 euro. Alleen.
Ja. Gaat alles online, behalve in deze.
Oh.
Die bolken, dat is die
Even,
week al hier in de kelder.
Ah, oké.
Oh, dit gaan jullie niet lukken.
Oh nee.
Stay uit!
Ja, sorry.
Stadskop.
Nee, kijk eventjes. Ik specteer op je sheet.
Oh,
Dit zakje had ik een beetje.
Nee, heb ik niet.
Toen een beetje.
oh shit. Healing hands is once per long rest.
Ja.
Hieronder, als je nog goed kijkt, zit de naam. Die heb ik eraf
Dan ben ik die...
gedaan. Dat zit niet uit.
Ja.
Dat is degene die
Ja.
na dingen had. Kijk, als je goed kijkt, zie je dat nog daaronder.
Een beetje eenvoudig.
Ja. Dat vind ik het jammer, want ik weet nog niet meer waar ik hem gekocht heb. Anders had ik hem mee.
Ja. Zijn eigen ding op de wereld. Toch?
Ja, zoals dit.
Zo gedaan. Dan hadden we hem helemaal ergens spannend.
Maar kom maar, kunnen we niet meer terug. Eén voordeel, je gaat niet dood.
Tom,
Nee,
wat is
ik
je
ben-
dex modifier?
Mijn saving throw of mijn dexterity?
Je dexterity.
Plus 4, maar is 18.
Oké, plus 4. Dat maakt het niet zo heel veel uit.
It's true. They can't come back.
Ja, maar we kunnen ons eigen verhaal maar schrijven.
Nu is dat niet
Of
waar.
aanpassen. Weet je, dan kan ik tenminste... Ik ben toch dood.
Kan ik lay on hands ook op mezelf doen?
Yeah, you can touch yourself.
Weer als we die piercing zo'n beetje aan het trekken. Ik weet niet of dit voor YouTube bestemd is. Jezus.
Even eruit knippen. Ja.
Ja.
Maar ik heb dus nog Cure Wounds en ik heb nog lay on hands.
Ja, ja. Dus
Kan
nog-
me ook
je
goed
hebt de
bedenken.
de volle...
Wie rolt er voor Bob de zombie?
Ja, het is mijn zombie toch?
Bob de zombie. Oh nee, dan komt hij gelijk achter jou. Oké, that was fun.
Oh, dus oké, hij neemt zijn turn gewoon meteen naar dinges. Naar
Ja,
de pile. Oké.
dat is, dat rol ik even. Jij bent niet meer natuurlijk. Even zien, and just so you know.
En ik heb ook nog
Voor beginnen kan ik slaan.
Infernal / Divine
Ja.
Sense.
Ja. Divine Sense heeft hier dat is meer eigenlijk voor volk.
Kan je protection
Roggelijk.
van in ieder geval en goed ook op jezelf doen?
Ja?
Nice. Want dit zijn waarschijnlijk... Nee, dit zijn geen undead. Ja,
Zijn geen undead.
Weet je wel hoe die creatures
wat zijn
heten?
het? Wat zijn dit? Ja,
Nee.
dat weten we niet.
Niet iets over.
I know what they are, but I will not metagame it. Because I designed the monsters.
Ja.
Mimics.
Ja, maar ik heb dan against certain types of beings. Aberrations, celestial, elementals, fae, fiends and undead. Dat is het vast wel iets tussen wat
Ik
we
denk
zeggen.
fiends.
Nee, fiends en demons.
Maar dit zijn misschien celestials, aberrations.
Aberration.
Elementals? Misschien. Dus heeft eigenlijk geen zin, protectie.
Nee, dit kan ik vertellen. Het idee is dat ze dus otherworldly zijn. Dus
Ja, dat is niet wat wij kennen.
volgen geen regels. Dan moet je... Dat is gewoon deel van mijn campaignsetting.
Maar je hebt wel een naam voor ze.
Ja,
Oké.
dat kan ik wel
Bubbles.
gewoon zeggen. Het zijn void echoes.
Void echoes.
Nee, die staan er niet in.
Hmm.
There are manifestations of negative emotions and something that I haven't revealed to Pep either. So I
Oh.
can't
Ze
say.
hebben gewoon een knuffel nodig.
Ja.
Met liefde.
Okay,
TLC.
they form when people are stressed and
Ja.
in pain and are suffering,
Gewoon wat TLC.
physically and emotionally.
Ja.
Gewoon wat CNBT.
Nee, TLC.
Oh.
Ja,
Oh, een
wat
beetje
CLB.
cock and ball torture, maar.
Nee, dat is wat anders.
Oké.
Oké, dat. Dat hem hier.
Ik is nog maar een palm, jongens.
Vasilis Demons aan het vechten op het toilet.
Ja.
Dat is waar jullie allemaal staan.
Daar lijkt het op.
Ja.
Dat is inderdaad een balcony en die is 10 feet van de vloer verwijderd.
Maar je kan niet meer flyen nu, hè?
Nee.
Nope.
Is dat once per long rest?
Ja.
Oh, fuck.
Je hoeft met
Moet je
power
even
te
lezen.
Maar je kunt wel ergens op klimmen, hè?
Moet je even op de andere kant van je park kijken. Fallen Revelation. Dat is
Toch echt zo'n schip of zo. Ja, zo'n avontuur.
Pokémon bed.
Ja.
Je kunt ook met boeken naar ze gooien. Misschien dat ze veranderen dan en ook in een ander verhaal terecht.
Oké,
Oh, maar
zo.
wacht eventjes. Actual necrotic damage op het moment dat ik dat heb.
Ja, daar moet je dan zelf er rekening mee houden.
Ah, shit.
Uit de plus 3 damage.
Man.
Eventjes nog voor even dingen. En toen ik die deur open met Primal Authority, had ik nog eigenlijk dingen moeten doen. Nog 1d, ED10 acid damage.
Laten we maar aan.
Cool.
Cool.
Dit begint
Long rest.
op het moment dat wie wat doet. Want jullie twee gingen dodgen.
Ja, I would just take a dodge.
What would you do? En jij ging een pijl op hem schieten.
Nee, niet op hem. Op die ork rechts.
Kan ik dodgen en...
Void Echo, alsjeblieft.
Sorry,
Voort. Deze of die?
weer rechts.
Deze.
Ja, want die andere dat is onze jonge dame, dus dan moet hij niet op schieten.
Weet je
Wat doe jij?
Wij weten dat niet.
Ja, mag.
Of doe je ook dodgen?
Heeft hij...
Ja, dat mag je dus niet meer.
Nee, maar dat heb je niet.
want
Je
dat
werkt
zou
daar
toen
tegen
geen
de
aanvallers
praat.
I've said that it's...
Je kunt de dodge action preparen, dus als alles wat binnenkomt, dan
Is met disadvantage.
met
Dan moet je weten welke.
Van
Dat
hun.
heeft hij niet gezegd.
Ja,
Hij heeft gezegd dat het ene was, maar welke niet.
Nee, dus ik ga me gewoon willekeurig schieten op de rechts.
Nee, daarom weten we niet welke het is.
Jij wel. Jij hebt het
I
gezien.
would have pointed to the one next to him. I would have
Ja.
like pointed.
Oké.
Oké,
Ik ga mijn pijl schieten
vooruit.
op...
Die mag je eerst doen en dan gaan we met de combat beginnen. Ik hoop dat je goed schiet.
Guidance? Kan ik guidance?
Nee. Doe niet.
Touchen.
13.
Oké.
Ja, kijk door Tieten.
Hallo?
It almost just goes through it.
These things are tough.
En jouw bloemkolen die zijn hier gegroeid.
Oh, op het lichaam.
Het voordeel is,
Nice.
jij hebt ook gegooid, dus jij mag als eerste.
Nice
Ik
cover
ga
van ons.
meteen mijn huntersmark doen op die rechter.
Oké, leuk. Ik vind het heel interessant.
En mag ik dan nog 2 pijltjes schieten op hem?
Ja, van mij wel joh.
Ja,
Doe
dan gaan
maar.
we dat ook doen, jongens.
Succes.
Ja, maar wacht even, by that same logic
16.
zijn dit dus eigenlijk ook 2 innocent.
Maybe.
Nee, ja.
Maar ja, dan moeten ze wel damage, anders vallen ze ons aan.
Ja, maar
Wat,
dus moet
wat
af van
zei
damage aan hem alleen.
16.
En dan kunnen we er misschien 3 saven.
Mis?
Ja, go straight through it.
Wait, hoeveel rolde die?
16.
I know.
Hoe hoog moet je gooien dan?
28 volgens mij.
Nee.
Dat hoorde ik net van Pep.
18.
Dit is 14 plus 9.
Dat is
23.
Nou, dan wel.
net.
Oh!
1d4.
Maar waarom schiet je niet op hem? Want dit zijn 3 innocent people
Ja,
waarschijnlijk, hè?
Maar doe hij niet.
Dat
What
weet
does
ik.
Belial care?
Dat is minder.
Nee, Belial niet, maar goed.
Nou ja, maar
Jullie
als,
misschien
als
wel.
ik niet op hun schiet, vallen ze ons aan.
Ja.
Dus laten we ze in ieder geval eens wat damage of wat beperken.
Yeah, I think Freed would also think that he's...
8 piercing.
Heftig. Maar het doet
Wat
minder damage dan dat je denkt.
Want die anderen, die hebben we dus straks ook vermoord.
He's a legend,
Die wolf,
so
oh.
there's no reduction.
Ja, maar er zat een paarse bij en
If
die
he's
is
a
ook
legend, there's no
weggegaan.
reduction. It says on the sheet.
Weet je nog? Die is gepoefd.
Do we count
Ja.
you as legend? Technically I should then.
Oh, my legend.
I am legend.
Cool.
Ik wil het even pakken. Ik heb het.
Je hebt een gem.
Oké,
Doe je nog iets anders?
heb ik nog
Oh,
wat?
300.
Nee.
Ja.
Je moet
Nee,
even...
dus
Want je hebt je bonus action en action gedaan. Je kunt wel moven, maar dat heeft
Maar
niet
over
geen zin.
gillen, hopen dat ze mij niet aanvallen. Relax.
Okay. We suddenly switch to our friend here. They choose violence, dears. Why don't you go show them that? As he takes a few steps backwards and sits down as number 1.
He is going to sit.
He sits down.
Okay.
Eens even kijken. Ja. Number 1 disappears.
Oh, invisibility.
And that's what it does. And then number 2 is... It also disappears.
We love invisibility.
Dan kunnen we op hem schieten.
These are not fun creatures, to be honest.
No, they're not.
They're really, really bad.
That's why I decided that.
This one... Oh, shit. Dat wist ik helemaal niet. Holy shit, Max.
Nou echt gedaan, maar waarom heb je zo sterk gemaakt? Verdorie. Jongens wel.
They've only appeared like in 1 or 2. And
Rushes forward and stares angrily at the group. And Reed, because he has some sort of connection, just sees, "Help me!"
Okay.
As the atmosphere in this ruined chapel just gets more and more purplish smoke appears, and you feel unsettled. Basil, wat ga je doen? Houden in een hoekje is mijn campaign een bonus action.
Dan? Nou, ik wil haar nu de aandoen.
Waar is Elkmaar trouwens? Of is hij al weg?
Elkmaar moet iets nieuws summonen.
Ja, want ik heb, die was klaar na die uur. Maar daarover gesproken, hè. Zo'n bonus action.
Okay, I think he will reappear like just out of our reach, because otherwise he will explode on us.
Zo.
Kom op.
Zo.
En dan kan ik nog redden. Oh nee, ik kan niet redden. Nee. Ik ga ook nog eens een beetje naar achter zo. Zo. Dat is het dan. Sorry.
Max.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ik wil haar niet pijn doen.
Weet je dat zeker? Ik heb het ook gedaan. Het is volle zo lekker.
I don't see any barriers, protective measures around him, right?
No, he's just basically sitting on this bench, his sword like this,
2, 3,
looking on to what
4,
happens.
5, 6, and I'm going to cast. I'm going to upcast Dissonant Whispers on 3rd level on him.
Wat doet dat?
Dissonant Whispers. You whisper a discordantly melody at a creature that can hear a whacking pain. It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes because I upcast it 5d6.
Okay. Wisdom save, hè?
Yeah, and if it fails,
Wat is jouw DC?
15.
19.
Ah, damn it. Well, it still takes half damage. So 5d6 and then half. En iemand moet een D6 lenen. Okay, oh god, that's terrible. 6, 10, 12. So 12 halved, 6 psychic damage.
6 psychic damage. Does it do the amount of damage that you expected it would?
Oh god.
Psychic resistance.
So,
Well, I'm not done yet. I'm going to cast. I'm going to create a little star, modal potential, and it's going to fly to Belial, and Belial gets like a little starry fly around him.
Die zombie heeft ook nog een...
Ja, die heeft het ook nog steeds.
Ja.
And that is my full turn.
well, if you decide to attack me, I have no choice but to intervene as this being gets up. He takes off his hood, because I think that's thematically suitable. And essentially what you see is the same being, but
Two-Face, is that you?
half his face, even maybe even more, is also corrupted by purplish smoking flesh, and he has one piercing yellow eye.
I think Free just feels bad for him.
See what they did to you, what they will do to you. Now I'll have to fight as well. You can thank your friend for this. Belial, you are. It's your turn.
Ik doe... als ik Crown of Madness op hem doe, kan ik hem dan terug laten rennen om hem aan te vallen?
Wat doet Crown of Madness precies?
The target must succeed on a wisdom save or be charmed. It then can attack a target designated by the caster. Dat is alles wat er staat.
Oké. Ja, dat kun je casten.
Ja.
Dan moet ik hem weer save maken. Wat is jouw DC?
Was 15. Ja. Nee hoor, het spel save DC. Wat is de gewone DC?
15. Dat is 15.
Ja?
Als je een spel. Het soortje 3, dan ligt er gewoon het level 3.
Dan krijg je er een extra ding bij.
Alright. Want wat is het precieze effect wat dat doet? It's charmed?
Save or be charmed. It then can attack a target designated by the caster. Dat is alles.
As it maybe turns around.
Maybe.
Well, that's what you see. But it's not doing anything yet. Because it's not its turn.
En dan...
Doe je nog iets anders?
Ja, ik kan vanaf een afstand natuurlijk niet zijn skull inbashen, dus ik moet wel bewegen. Rechtstreeks op... Ja, maar wat ga ik anders doen? Heel wat aan mijn piemel trekken?
Ja, dat kan.
Heb jij die als karakter?
Ja, maar die is magically hidden.
Zijn er 6 als ik...
Oké. 1, 2, 3,
Het worden broodjes.
6.
Of dat
6
staat er niet.
Oké, is
Ja.
dat wat je doet?
6-pronged penis.
Goed stoppen.
Demonetized.
Ja, that's it.
Oké, wat doet Rob de zombie?
Oh, wacht. Kan ik een speer gooien? Want ik heb die speer nog.
Je hebt het spel gecast. Dus
Shit.
niet.
Oké, dan...
Dat is je actie.
Onze zombie doet niks.
Gaat toch niet bewegen?
Nee, want we weten niet waar die andere twee heen zijn. Die gaan ons misschien in de rear aanvallen. Kapierbar ad anum.
I can take care of that. We moeten ze eerst verschijnen.
Ja.
Dus die doet even niks.
Oké.
Vallen we haar ook aan.
Well, it's not Freed's plan, but maybe if we beat it hard enough, we can break him. It's so out of control.
Sinds het alternatief, hè?
Ja, maar ze gaat nu volgens mij terug naar hem.
Ja,
Dus
ze gaat
dat
eerst
zou,
terug naar hem nu.
ja, dus dat zou zonde zijn.
Ja.
Eerst eens kijken wat ze doet, denk ik zo.
Hoezo?
He is. Well, isn't that a disappointment? I have to learn to get her leash more tightly. For now, I think I will. Wat zullen we ervan maken? They move over there.
Oh, they're fast.
Zoals je mijnen.
And grabs the sword, points it at you
Ooh, I love it.
in a line, straight through, which, if I see correctly, would hit both you and Moro.
Huh?
Vanuit waar? Vanuit hier?
Nee?
Ja, maar wacht even.
Ik sta hier op deze lijn, deze lijn sta ik.
Ja.
Wij staan niet op dezelfde lijn.
Nee, ze zijn niet op dezelfde lijn.
Nou ja, als ik zo.
Ja, nou.
Dan moet je nog één stapje terug doen hoor.
Hoe je
Dat
zo
kan
doen,
het.
ja, nu kan het.
Nu kan het.
Oké, dan had ik.
We helpen de DM.
Graag gedaan.
Jullie helpen de DM.
So there's some what you would normally recognize as lightning energy imbuing the sword, and a sort of purplish lightning beam is heading towards you two.
I would love it.
Make a dex save.
Jongens, ik ben niet goed mee.
Natural 20
Nice.
5. 25.
Heb ik dat steen?
Nee.
Net one.
Ja, doe
Dit is een one-shot kill hè, deze aanval.
We'll see.
Jij faalt?
Ja, dat dacht ik al.
Oké. Jij krijgt
25.
half damage.
Oh god.
Dat is dan 10d6 plus 48.
Doei doei!
That's just it's disintegrates.
that was the rebirth.
Horses, we're not done yet.
It's just disintegrate.
Ik heb nog niet eens gezegd als ik bij hem wil aansluiten of niet. En nu ben ik al dood.
Jij krijgt 20 necrotic damage.
Yay! 10.
Ik zou die kaas gaan eten.
I need some cheese.
Liquid cheese.
Okay.
Ik heb nu al 17.
En Max, wat wil Max doen?
Yeah,
Team damage.
Yeah.
Necrotic.
And I technically have the lowest HP amongst the
Oh,
everyone.
Jesus.
Nou niet meer.
Well, the
Zo.
lowest
En dat voel je dan bijna niks over.
A little taste of what can be done. Now, as
So
he,
how does this feel to us?
it almost feels like your soul is ripped apart. If that has been a sensation, you're really like, oh,
Drama.
and you are just standing, but it hurts. As he turns the sword around, sticks it in the ground, and stands there menacingly. Tom.
I call. Like, just, I'm not gonna do anything.
Ik spring hierop.
Nou, vooruit, dat kan je wel.
Wat, dat kan niet wel. Dit is
Ja, dat kan je wel.
niks. 2. Hoeveel mag ik lopen? Hier, 5, 6.
7.
Dat weet je, hè?
Goed, 7 vakjes.
7. Dus ik zie dat... En
Ja, wat zie je? Die zin maakt hij niet af.
ja, ik zie die mensen wegrennen. En ik denk van doei! En ja, kan ik mijn Hunter's Mark nu weer opnieuw op hem zetten, nu die weg is?
Je mag met je bonus action altijd de Hunter's Mark verplaatsen.
Ja, ik wil eerst zo schieten.
Ja, maar je kunt eerst je bonus action doen, dan kun je gewoon schieten. De volgorde maakt niet uit.
Ja, dan wil ik mijn Hunter's Mark verplaatsen naar dat enge mensje.
Deze?
En dan ga ik schieten maar. Pijl, 2 pijlen.
Oké.
Nou, ik zou dan...
Ja, dat is niks. Dat is 4 plus 9 is 13.
Nee.
Jawel. Ja, maar niet uit. Gewoon, ja, wat je hier...
21.
Die raakt wel.
Sander. Wat ik zou doen...
Dan is 1d8 plus 4 en dan nog de Hunter's Mark erbij. Ik weet niet wat dat ook weer was.
D6 geloof ik.
Oh, ik dacht dat
Ja,
het
dat
niet
is
was.
Ik het alles
Dat is 4
Oh. Want was het toen
plus 6, 10.
Plus.
10.
Dit is
10 of dat.
prepared.
Dus er was 1 D6 plus niet en nog een plus.
Oh jawel, dat is 14.
Aha, aha.
Ah, goed zo, goed opgelet.
Your arrow, one misses and one hits his armor. And then some sort of void corruption removes the arrow as it dissipates.
Je doet geen damage.
It does do damage. You see him hurt, but maybe he likes his armor effect.
Oké, maar 21 wint dus.
Net. Net. Nee.
Even een AC van 6.
Doe je nog wat anders, Tom?
Ja, laat maar voor de rest niks. Nee.
Oké.
Dat is ook nog weer.
Oh shit.
Something happens in front of you
Boom.
as it attacks you.
Mhm.
Wacht, ik moet even kijken hoe dat ook weer werkt. Nee. Oké. Oh, dit is leuk om aan deze kant te zitten voor de verandering. Oh, dit ga jij niet leuk
It's
vinden.
power.
Dat is in 19 raakt.
Ja, dat hit.
En dat hit.
Ik rammen.
Nee, man.
8 necrotic damage.
Oh god.
As you
Oh,
feel
fuck,
it
I'm
slam into you.
I'm getting low.
Jeez.
I'm like 16.
It burns and fizzles.
Oh, je laat hem hangen.
Okay.
Alright. And number 2 appears in front of you and slams into you as well.
Oh, now this is perfect.
Dat is een reroll, want dat was niet goed. Oh, dat is minder. 13.
Nee, 18.
As it stares menacingly into your soul.
Oh.
Lovingly. Ja, jullie hadden gezegd dat deze gaat...
Maar verschijnt... Oh nee, dat ook niet. Nee, dat is alleen bij het verlaten van, niet bij het enteren van. An opportunity attack.
Because you're technically surprised by it.
Yeah.
So the third one approaches the leader, who stares at it like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But I would consider that a hit. Takes some damage.
Unbeknownst
Does
to us.
hurt. Hoe lang lasts Throne Madness, Crown of Madness? Is dat 1 attack? Of,
Duration, concentration, up to 1 minute.
Oké,
Het zijn 10 rondes.
to 1 minute. Jij moet trouwens een concentration ringetje hebben, of heb je dat al? Nee.
Kijk,
Concentration camp.
Maar kun je toch niks doen dan als je concentreerd is?
Oh ja, inderdaad.
Cool. Fazio.
I cast as a bonus action on myself Healing Words as a level 3 spell. So like 3d4. 1d4 bij jou.
1d4?
Ja.
It
4.
so it will keep attacking him unless
4 keer 4 is
his concentration is
12.
broken.
Dus nu heb ik 12, denk ik, bij.
Kan ik terwijl ik concentrated ben gewoon aanvallen aan shit?
Ja.
Je kunt alleen geen andere concentration spel doen.
Ja, oké.
Kijk voorbij en ik doe dan nog als een action, doe ik...
It does get a save against this at the end of its turn.
Oh, wacht. Wat was jouw DC?
15.
Wisdom, toch?
Ja.
Oh nee, ik doe
Doe
dan
ik een
als,
inspiration voor playing?
als action produce flame en gooi die op die volmax.
Oké.
Make an attack roll.
Hm?
Make an attack roll. Plus save.
Ja, is 20.
Oeh, die raakt.
Kijk dan nog. Oh ja, dan ook nog 1d8, toch? Ja. Wist je? Nee. 7.
7 flame damage hits the creature. Less effective than you would hope it to be.
Ja, toch? Ja.
He's also a legend.
Nou, Vasilis Max.
Ja, ik ga geen opportunity attack doen, dat interesseren.
Nee, kan ik aan bonus action nog gedaan.
Wait, I think I can just say anyone. So I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern. Hypnotic Pattern in an area excluding me, so these two. Dus die twee moeten een wisdom save maken.
Oké.
Like any creature of your choice within a 30 feet cube.
Wat is jouw DC ook alweer?
15.
14 en 18. Dus 1 haalt het, 2 niet.
Okay, so 1 haalt het, 2 niet.
Ja.
Okay. That means that creature is now incapacitated and has a speed of 0. Until my concentration breaks, it can't do anything. I shout this out, not to hit that one and take care of this one first!
Oké. Well done!
However, because it's incapacitated, if you hit it, and you must hit it, and if you hit it, it's an instant crit. So, but then
Bedoel je, you must hit it.
Nee, als je hem raakt, dan is het een instant crit.
Ja, maar waarom zeg je dan you must hit it?
je kunt hem niet whacken en ervan uitgaan dat je hem raakt. Je moet hem ook nog even
Ja,
zien.
oké.
Het is not een instant crit.
Ja, we beter met onze sterkste aanval doen, hè?
That effect ends until it takes damage. So, but please take care of that one. And I'm just gonna do another inspiration, and I'm gonna give this inspiration to Thornton. So Thornton also gets a little star shining around him. Don't forget, and I'll explain that because I didn't get the chance. If you use my little star and you roll the dice, when you make an ability check, you can roll twice. If you roll for an attack, it deals extra damage. And if you do it on a saving throw, you get temporarily hit points. So,
Maar dat is sowieso een critical hit als ik raak.
nee, dat is melee attack.
Ah, oké.
Dat is alleen op die, hè? Dus moet je opletten.
Marco.
Ik gebruik command op die. En het command dat ik... Tenminste, welke had jij incapacitated? Die, ja?
Die is incapacitated.
Ja, ik gebruik command op die. En het command dat ik zeg is disengage.
En dan moet ik save rollen, denk ik. Hè?
Een wisdom save.
18.
Fuck. Dat gaat niet worden. Dan... er zit er niks anders op dan maar erheen te rennen, lijkt me zo. En...
Je kunt hem niet meer slaan.
kan ik nog een spel doen? Nee, hè?
Nee.
Je hebt één
Je hebt maar één
action.
je hebt één action. Je kunt me wel healen! Met een bonus. Oh nee, dat is ook een action in deze versie ook.
Ja, met...
Healing words, toch?
nee, met... healing... Nee, healing hands heb ik nog niet.
Healing.
Cure wound, nee, dat is ook een
Cure
spel.
Wounds is een spel. En Lay on Hands is also een action.
Dan heb ik een healing words.
Hij heeft healing wound.
Maar lopen is ook een action.
Nee, lopen is gewoon, je mag gewoon 6 vakjes moven. En je kunt gewoon van deze weglopen.
Een action is een spel.
Ja, je hebt moven en een action.
Ja,
en een
ja.
bonus action is onder de geval.
Ja, dan...
Waar ga je naartoe lopen?
ja, waar ik hier sta kan ik toch niks. Dus dan ga ik maar 1, 2, 3, 4 dan maar.
Free is like, ah! I'm also concentrating by the way.
Nee, wacht eventjes. Oh shit. 5. Ik ga hier staan. Zodat ik niet in jullie line of sight zit. Sta ik dan net buiten?
Ja.
Dus dan moet je of mij kiezen of jullie twee dadelijk als die nog eens aan gaat vallen. Dus hier blijf ik staan.
Stort me bij dol.
That's it. Ik kan geen healing meer doen. Dus nu komt Rob de zombie aan de beurt. En die kan alleen maar 4 stappen lopen. Geen fucking idee.
Ja.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Done.
Oké.
London.
You insist on making this difficult. As the being grabs his greatsword and starts hacking into the creature before him.
No!
Oh no.
Well, that's useful for us.
Do you really think so?
Nou, maar dat is,
Maar
nee, dat is,
het was ook haar
succes.
lichaam mochten we ook terugbrengen als ze dood was, hè? Dat was voldoende.
Oh ja.
I can do revivify.
And the void act disappears, it just disappeared. So.
Ja, maar beschadigen we dan niet het onderliggende lichaam?
Yeah, we're fucking up the story.
Yeah, he hacks twice, and the void echo is just half shattered as he walks around and stands there menacingly. Tom?
Nou, ik ga mijn eerste pijl gebruiken op het monstertje.
Spel slechts worden gereplenished bij een short rest. Want dan heb ik al een keer
Dat is 15.
rebuke.
Nee.
En?
Type.
Haha.
Is deze voor damage alleen, Max? Of voor...
Nee, ook voor attack rolls. Ik zou hem gebruiken.
Gedaan.
Mag ik hem nu nog groeien? Maar te laat, hè?
Vooruit.
16.
Nee.
Oh.
However, immediately afterwards, you can force the creature and every creature that you choose within 5 feet of it to make a con save. It still applies if you hit, if you miss.
8.
So
Dus-
it takes. What did you roll on that? On the D4 of op die D8? It's whole D11.
1.
Oh, now it still takes 1 thunder damage.
Nou ja, beter iets dan niets.
Ja.
Dank u. Ga ik mijn tweede pijl proberen. Oh, paniek.
Oh, voorzichtig hè?
Meestal paniek.
Hallo.
Paniek.
Dit zijn toch gevallen of niet?
Nee toch? Dat is toch anders?
Inderdaad.
7000 totaal, toch?
Ja.
Oké. Tepel, 13.
Nee.
Nee,
Nee.
helaas, sorry Max.
Volgens mij houdt hij wel erg van tepels, die gast.
Alle tepels!
Nu is ze zwanger is geweest.
Minimaal 35 personen, toch?
Nee.
Okay.
No.
8 was not incapacitated and realizes that it needs to help its friend. So it starts slashing into you.
Okay.
Ooh. Does 23 hit?
Yeah, of course it hits.
Moet je dat onthouden, hè?
Moet ik dat nog vragen, zegt hij ook. Oeh, 13 necrotic damage.
Oh god, ik heb 3 HP over!
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Eet je kaas.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat my cheese.
Someone's concentrating him.
Yeah, I need to
Okay.
make a concentration check. God damn it. Ik moet een concentration van 23 damage. Halved is
11.
11, so ik moet 11 bieden.
11,5.
Nee.
Wordt het dan
Nee.
11?
23.
Dus, 18. Keep concentrating.
Alright. For now. 2 kan niks doen. As 3 turns around. But misses.
So, does Greed also notice purple stuff?
No, but when you got hit twice seriously, some wood splinters chipped off.
Oh, yeah, lovely. We're the dolls. It's any mannequin.
Ja.
Ah!
I told you you're not real. Basil.
Wait, hold on, what? Because that was more threatening than you really wanted, because otherwise Greed is going to turn against you.
Nee,
Okay.
dat zijn de dingen. Yeah.
But wait, that's what the voice said? Are
That's-
you really sure
no,
what
that's
the
what,
voice...
what he said.
Oh. Okay, because if that was what he said, then you have a problem.
No.
I would change. Nou dan.
Wat ga je doen?
Ik cast als bonus action Healing Word op Max.
Okay. Yeah.
En we staan 1d4.
2d4. Dit is de oude versie. So it's 2d4. It's 2d4.
Oh.
Ja.
2d4 dan? Oh, dan heb ik hem zelf ook weinig
I
gedaan.
need to start so fout gedaan. Maar
Oh,
niet
maakt niks uit. Dan wacht je dat even 2d4. Nou, 4.
4 plus 4. So 8. So,
Waarom nog? Ik heb dus 4.
ja, kijk. Dus je spelcast.
En die is 4.
Oh ja, dan heb ik sowieso nog minder gedaan. Oh, dan had ik niet gewoon 4 extra kunnen gaan.
Dan heb ik in ieder geval 11 HP.
Ja!
Oh, thanks! And I noticed some of the wood splinters are slowly disappearing.
Do they?
Are they? I
Just feel more health.
Yay. Yay!
I feel health. Oh.
Okay.
It's so warm and exciting.
Ja.
Doe je nog wat anders, Basil?
Wegrennen!
You're running away?
Serieus?
Opportunity, hè? Niet?
Nee.
En dan...
Kun je hem dan überhaupt zien? Want hier zit een boekenkast.
nee, waarom?
So you can't do anything there.
Sorry, Maddy, je kunt hem toch zien, dit waren toch lage boekenkasten? Die...
Ja, de voorkant. Ja, je kon er tussendoor kijken.
Dit was hoger dan dat, zo maar zeggen.
Oké.
Dan loop je een trapje.
Dit was hoger dan dat. Ja. So he's hiding like a coward.
Oh.
And now you're not doing anything.
Max.
No, Elkmar first.
Oh ja.
Nee, bonus. Dat is automatisch. Dat zijn weg.
I'm using my bonus action to shove down a potion. So that's 2d hit dice. This is een 8 voor mij. Plus 2.
So you're eating the stinky cheese.
Yes, I am. However, I do get
It goes down smoothly.
16 HP back.
Nice.
Oh god.
Daar kun je wat mee, of niet?
Ja, daar kan ik zeker wat mee.
27.
Dat is een geluk door mij.
Ja. Okay, I don't know how the cheese heals me, but it does somehow. It goes down.
En het instantly.
Let's see.
Betalen die
As an action. Damn it. That's still one. Die is nog steeds down. I need to get that one off me. Yeah. Can I aim it? Can I aim Thunderwave so I don't hit Belial?
Jij staat, als het goed is,
Ja,
in
ik sta-
dit vakje.
Ja.
En hij staat hier. Vooruit. Ja.
Oké, Thunderwave.
Maar wacht even, dan raak je wel ook haar, hè?
Nee, Thunderwave is maar 15. Dat raak ik nooit.
Dat zijn 3
Oh,
vakjes.
oké.
Nee, dat ga ik nooit.
Thunderwave.
Aan hem.
Hoeveel wat?
Thunderwave is een con save, denk ik. Ik zal even snel checken. 15.
Concept?
Ja, con save.
How does a dirty 20 sound?
Oh, love it.
It just
It
reverberates.
still takes half damage.
Stand still.
2d8. 2d8.
Hoe is het toen?
So that's still 10 halved 5
Thunder damage.
Op 1, hè?
But unfortunately, it doesn't move. So I'm just looking at Belial.
Giant
Shove it!
twitching yellow eye stares at you.
Shove is niet een van mijn abilities.
Jawel. Shove is gewoon een D&D action.
Marco.
It's a
Het is
strength.
jouw beurt.
It's an athletics check.
Oh.
Belial, what are you going to
You
do?
can't shove it away. Dat is gewoon als een attack.
Nou dan... Maar dan kan ik daarna geen spel meer doen, hè?
Nee, want dan mag je wel nog een keer shoven of nog een keer slaan. Het is een attack.
Ja. Dan shove ik die weg.
Respectfully.
Nou, niet respectfully.
Binnen een bloem kan ik niet.
12 plus athletics, zeg je?
Nee, 12. Eerst even to hit. 12 plus
Strength.
Oh,
strength.
6, 18.
En nu moet hij een strength save maken tegen jouw DC. En dat is.
18, 15.
Nee, ja. Moet het een
Spel. Zo is tegen spel. Moet het dan niet
Nee,
tegen...
wacht, dat is
oh,
tegen.
wat?
Dat is inderdaad. Nee, dat is tegen.
Het is toch een
strength.
strength contest?
Ja, dat is strength. Nee, dat is grapple.
Ja.
Dat is shove. Dat is 8 plus 3 plus 3.
8 plus 6 is 14.
14. Dus dan is het
Die
strength.
fails.
Okay, dus then it gets shoved. And of course it takes the normal damage of getting hit. So roll your damage.
1d8. 3 plus 2 is 8. 8 damage.
And then you can still do another attack if you want to.
But do you shove it in that direction?
Kan ik een direction kiezen?
Technically speaking, you can.
Maar ik shove hem maar 1 vakje ver weg, toch?
I would shove him away from me.
Ja. Doe dat maar. Gewoon zover, ja. Die.
Because it's forced movement, I do not get an opportunity attack.
Nee.
En dan ga ik toch mijn aandacht focussen op de main man hier. Dus 1, 2, 3. En dan...
Ja, je klimt naar boven, dus je zou wat meer movement gebruiken, maar dan zit je nog goed.
En je mag
Ja.
nog je tweede attack doen.
Ja.
You're allowed to move in between.
Shit. 9 plus 6, 15.
Je
Dat
mag,
is
je hebt,
Oh, ik heb nog een...
je hebt nog een
ding.
een inspiration.
Ja, die gaan we doen.
Dus je moet minstens 3 hebben. Denk ik.
7.
Oké.
Dat
raakt.
weet wel.
Dat raakt.
En dan, dus moet die wel weg.
Ja, hold on. Dit doet nog zo meteen een effect.
1d8 plus 3 plus 2 is 3 plus 3 plus 2 weer 8 damage.
En nu moet hij een con save maken tegen 15.
Oeh. Failed.
As the little mote explodes and it gives him like 7 lightning damage.
Oh ja.
Thunder damage.
Maar blijft hij nu dus hangen? Blijft hij die cirkel
Nee, dat
zitten?
dingetje gaat nou weg.
Oké.
Because it explodes.
Ja,
Rah.
dus dan moet hij nu weg.
So, you think you can take me on?
Oh, goed.
Sending demons after me, honestly. Nou. Wat doe je?
We zijn even aan het tellen. Nee, dat is verder. Zo moet je dichterbij.
Right.
Ja, moet je doen.
I'm going to hurt you now.
Oh, gaat van de zombies nog, toch? Of gaat hij...
Ja, je mag je zombie nog doen.
Kiezen 100.
Hm?
Je mag je zombie nog doen.
En dan hier erbij beginnen.
Ja, die gaat dus...
Kijk ik alleen dan hier, of iedereen?
Nee, die ging
Vier bewegen.
die mag nog 4 plakjes lopen. 1,
Op hams toe, krijg jij dan
2,
damage, krijg jij dan
3,
weer extra.
Zijn die met 2?
that's it.
Oké. First attack
We can use hit dice.
does a
Veel hit dice.
21 hit.
Ja, dat is al.
Second attack
Dus waar moet ik?
does a 14 hit.
Nee.
Tot zo.
Het is alsof jongens door het wel hebben.
Is het ook?
Jij
Yeah, of course.
pakt 8 necrotic damage
Dus
as he
4.
slams into you with his great sword.
Dus 4 necrotic damage.
System.
What sorcery is this? Ah,
Demon damage.
then we'll have to do this a different way. Maar je krijgt damage, dus je mag een Constitution save rollen.
En hoeveel damage had hij gekregen?
4.
Oké, dus dan moet je 10 hebben.
Shit. 16 is genoeg?
Ja. You're fine.
Bijna eten. Bijna eten.
Top.
Ik ga pijltjes schieten op de bad guy.
De main man.
De main man. Eerste pijl is 20.
Raakt.
Natural 20?
Nee, 11 plus 9. En de tweede is 19 plus 9, is 28.
Raken allebei.
Wow.
Dus ik heb 2 D8'en moet ik hebben. Nou, doen we de eerste hit maar even. Dus 1 plus 4 is 5 met dan de 1D6. Dus 5. 7 is de eerste.
En de tweede.
Dus 8 plus 4 is 12. Plus 4 is 18.
18 plus 7 is
25 damage.
You annoy me.
Bye. Hit me.
Dat was het.
Cool. Number 1. Yep. Slashes into you. Again. Oh! Ja, dat is niet zo leuk, een net 20.
Oh nee!
Alleen
Crit. It. Ja, crit. Dat is geen double damage.
Oh, jezus.
Oh. 6 plus 7 is 13 plus 5 is 18. Necrotic damage.
Yay, but I was healed, so I still have 9 HP.
Hebben we nog kaas over?
Dat is ook een beetje een...
Lik toch even dat ding uit.
I haven't used my own
Je
healing
kaart nog
spells.
rechtstreeks.
Con save.
Oh, een con save. Yay.
Ga je nog eens nog door?
Oh yeah, hold on. Wait, I took... How much damage did I take?
18.
18.
is 9.
18. Dus 9, ja. Dus 10. Dat is altijd 10. Natural 20.
Nee.
Fuck your con save.
Waarom is überhaupt er zoiets als Warcaster?
Wat is Warcast?
I don't have Warcaster, but...
No, I don't.
Warcaster geeft advantage op concentration spells. Als je geraakt wordt.
As the third Void Echo tries to ram into the main dude, they're clearly annoyed. So they twist the sword around and stab it into the creature as it dissipates.
Ze is dood.
Dat weten we niet.
Disappears.
And you don't know what exactly it is, but whatever purple energy remains sifts into him.
Oh, hij is, ja, zij is dood. Hij heeft de ding
Nou, we weten niet of ze dood is.
Hij heeft de HP opgezogen.
Van het monster, maar niet misschien van haar. Weten we niet.
Oh,
Ons
kijk, dan zou haar lichaam achter moeten blijven.
weten we niet.
Jij bent.
Ons plan. Precies.
Misschien is wel in een pocket dimension gegaan.
Kijk, ons plan. Hoe gaan we weer daarvoor gaan staan?
Ja, je moet
Letterlijk leeg
Hij heeft die bloemkolen van haar geabsorbeerd.
Hapje uitgenomen.
Oh!
60 feet in range.
Nee, zo
Sowieso.
klein is het niet. Dit is
voor elkaar kijken. 1, 2,
Te
3,
groot voor
4,
één hand.
5, 6.
Ja.
En dan 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Je raakt hem net.
Ja.
Dus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you can wither and bloom.
Ja.
Moet je even voorlezen.
Mm,
You invoke death on a 10-foot radius sphere around that point. Each creature of your choice must make a con save throw. Dus make a con save throw.
Vooruit.
Taking 2d6 necrotic damage.
ja, als ik nog hoger doe.
Ja, of ga je hem upcasten?
Ja, ik kan upcasten. Ja.
Oh, maar trouwens, nu is die vrouw is dissipated, hè? Dus mijn concentration is geëindigd.
Ja.
Ja.
Oké.
Dus.
Ja.
Ze
Ja,
gaan nou weer een
meer
concentration
dingen. Ik
spel
wil
doen.
met een hoger level.
Oké.
Nog een increase by 1
Ja, eerst moet hij velen.
Oh, veel.
19.
Ah, oké, dus het is maar half damage. Dus als je hebt hem geupcast, je hebt
Ja.
het beslist. Dus je rolt nou, en je cast hem op third level, so het is, je rolt 3d6. Ja, je rolt 3d6.
Ja. Dus dat is 8.
8 gedeeld door 3 gedeeld door de helft. Je krijgt 4 necrotic. En dan kijken. Within 60 feet, you moet je who do you want to heal?
Dan doe ik jou.
Okay.
Dat je bijna doodgaat.
So I roll, because in the area of 60 feet, he can then choose somebody, and I roll 1d8, 1 plus the spellcasting modifier. So I get 5 hit
You
points.
take 5 necrotic damage as the energy that takes from him comes at you and injures you.
Okay, but what about his spell effect?
Yeah.
That is cancelled?
Yeah.
Oh! Okay.
Dat is fucked.
That's not good.
I'm sorry!
Ah, that hurts. But I hope this is a nice present.
Okay, well I have 4 HP now. Oops.
Oh.
We have to do something,
So,
boys!
wait, so it's necrotic immune. Oh. Or absorbent.
Oh no, it did take damage, but you also take damage.
So he negated his healing? Okay, that's unique, but okay, let's go. Yay, so I'm even more wounded!
Ik zou raden als ik jou...
I'm in trouble!
Ik heb nog geen bonusactie. Dus
Moet je nou een concentration throw doen?
En dat doen wij als bonus.
Yeah, I need, because I took damage.
Oeh.
6.
Yay, I'm failing my concentration check!
No.
That means that one also becomes active again.
Shit.
Oké, en dan doe ik nogmaals mijn bonusactie. Met,
I think that was a little unnecessary, but let's go.
met mijn Alkmaar doe ik dan op hem.
Ja, de fact is gefailed, dus het is geen auto-crit meer.
Ja, maar alsnog doe ik hem alsnog op hem. Ja.
Wat doe je?
Die flame seed, dat is deze toch? Als ik maar überhaupt ga raken. Oh, dat is verkeerd.
Nee?
Ja. Niet geen D20.
Waar is je D20?
Of wel een andere D20. Ik weet niet of die mogelijk is. Hier. 13.
Plus 7.
7 zijn 20.
Dat heet.
Ja.
1d6 plus 3.
1d6 plus 3. Dat is 5.
5.
Oef.
Fire damage. 1 plus 2.
Leuk stuff.
Was nog de oude dit dan?
Nee.
Dan is een andere, nee, laat me het omkijken.
Ja. Dat is 11 man move.
Kan dat nou dan?
Natuurlijk.
Hier.
I don't think Alkmaar should run away. Alkmaar can teleport people out.
Ja, man. Oh ja.
Kom op, Verzil.
Verziel toch.
Alkmaar is expendable. You can resummon him at any time.
Max.
Yeah, I have to disengage. Dus I disengage with my action.
Wat ik mag.
Nee, ja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I disengage. And I'm just gonna cast Healing Word on myself. So I... Where are my d4's? Ik heb nog een d4'tje nodig.
D4's hebben?
Ja, thank you. I heal myself for... Oh, that's a very nice roll. 8 plus 6. 14 plus 4. 18 HP.
Netjes.
Je krabbelt weer omhoog.
Dat is voor 1 ronde genoeg.
Ja,
Ik wil hier iets incasseren.
yeah, okay. Yeah, that's my whole turn. I have to disengage. Oh, wait, I can still move.
Heb ik net gemoved.
Nee, dat is disengage.
Disengage.
No.
Nee.
No, kijk.
Marco.
Zo. Waarom mag niet moven?
Disengage is you ignore opportunity attacks. En dan move ik.
Oh. Ik doe branding smite op mezelf.
Cool.
Concentration up to 1 minute. En dan doe ik, want dat is een bonus action, dus dan mag ik nog 1 keer aanvallen.
2 keer.
Oh, dan val ik hem ook 2 keer aan.
Oké.
Slaan kapot.
Dat is 11 plus 6, 17.
Doesn't hit.
17 plus 6.
Hits.
Oké. Nou. Dan 1d8.
Plus je branding smite.
20.
Mijn branding smite. Oh ja, inderdaad. Mijn branding smite is 2d6 extra.
Wat krijgt hij van de bed?
Dus 3 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2. Dus 12 plus 3 is 15 plus 2 is 17 damage. Radiant damage.
32.
Waarvan dus
8 jaar.
9 radiant damage.
Moeilijk me niet.
Ja.
Doesn't do anything.
Dus dat valt weg.
De radiant damage valt weg.
Kak.
He's also a legend. So. Okay, sure. Just go with it.
3 plus 2, dat is de 8 damage dan.
8.
Voor jou of voor hem?
En voor hem, de radiant damage valt weg.
Streng hoor.
Streng is streng, ja.
Streng die ja.
Zou je zo streng zijn?
Oké.
Maar altijd
Dat was Marco.
Of mijn...
We gaan dit halen dus.
heel streng.
Is it affected by the anti-invisibility?
Wat is?
Is it affected by anti-invisibility from his spell?
Radiant.
The spell effect does go through.
Then it can't go invisible.
Well, that's annoying.
19 raakt jou, hè?
Ja.
Ja.
Maar ik moet nog Rob Zombie doen, hè?
Oh, sorry. Wat doet Wat doet
Ja.
Zombie?
En iedere keer als de derde fout doet, dan krijgt hij 80 necrotic damage.
Oh, dat doet niks.
Ah, fuck. Waar is Rob
Hij is
Zombie?
persistent doet damage.
Ik zou die rechts aanvallen.
Die?
Ja.
Dat is links voor mij.
Ja. Maar ik spreek altijd.
Ja. Dat moet dan maar, hè.
1 heeft wel meer damage geïncasseerd, dus...
Welke, die?
Ja,
Ja.
oké, maar we weten niet of ook die
Geen
geobserveerd
idee.
wordt. Het zal wel een range effect zijn.
Ja, op zoek moet je denk ik echt in de buurt zitten.
Ik ga 2 doen.
Ja, hè. Die gaat naar 2.
Oké.
En die gaat slammen.
Pijnkum.
Slammen op de bot. En dat wordt een
Dank je,
fucking 3 plus 3 is 6.
Nee,
Wat was het?
sorry.
Je kunt nog steeds de mode laten exploderen.
De?
You can still do this. Or you can let it like een beurt nog wachten.
Zonder verwachten, misschien op jou.
Ja.
Saving throw of zo. We zijn nu zo bij hem staat.
That's it.
Good. I was a little bit running ahead, but one of their attacks hits you.
No, opnieuw rollen nu, hè. Hallo, jij ging voor je beurt, hè, jongen.
Oké. Ik rol mijn dobbelstenen met 2 attacks dan nog een keer opnieuw.
Dadelijk heb je beet, dadelijk heb je pijn, geeft hij hoog.
Ja, dat is...
Dat is hoger, want dat is, even kijken. 24 raakt.
Don't tell it to the
En 19 raakt.
Ja,
Don't tell it to the
Had ze ook goed uit kunnen pakken.
Had ook
Ja.
2-1
Dat is...
That does not give inspiration for playing fair.
Nee,
Jawel.
fair play is unnecessary.
Discouraged. Ach,
Ja,
Optional.
dan had ik ook die Radiant niet hoeven zeggen. Dan had je gewoon 19 damage af kunnen schrijven.
hoe handel jij 21 necrotic damage?
Dat wordt dan 10 damage.
Dat klopt.
Huh? Hoe kunnen we wel met 10 dan?
Hij is een demon. Dus hij neemt maar helft van Radiant en Necrotic.
Je moet wel nog voor je concentration.
Oh ja.
That's why he was summoned by this
dat is,
stupid guy,
10 moet
because
ik. Gewoon wel
he
10,
can't
hè?
do it.
Ja.
Ja, net 20.
Netjes.
Tommy!
Maar je weet in ieder geval dat je branding smite niet op hem
Ik ga mijn eerste
Nee,
pijl
ja, kan ik
schieten
nu niks
op
mee, dus-
die.
Ja, misschien wel op hun.
Ja.
Mag dat?
Ja, dat kan. Als je dat leuk vindt. Dat mag dan.
Oh, je moest eens weten. 24.
Ja.
Oké, dus dat is 1d8 plus 4.
is 5 damage.
Oké.
Hij staat nog.
Ja.
Als een blok staan.
Nog niet eens een krasje.
It
hoor.
does look pretty halfway done or something like that.
Hoeveel nou in totaal?
Nee, sorry.
Ja.
Fuck ja.
Jezus.
Ja, maar...
Sorry, ik wil niet lullig zijn, maar jullie doen alsof die heel vaak geraakt is, maar dat valt reuze mee.
Dan ga ik vervolgens naar de bad guy.
Wie heb je nu verslagen gedaan?
1.
Goeie. 1 en ik ga nu naar de bad guy. Kom op.
Ons dat ook echt 1.
2 plus 16.
Nee.
Ik heb 6 schuld. Ik heb 6 schuld.
Sorry, Tom. 1.
Nee.
Laatste keer dat Tom meespeelt.
Nee.
This is getting a little out of hand. As the man with the half-broken face holds out his hand and consumes whatever life energy that thing may have had for himself.
Jongens, het heeft helemaal geen zin om die andere aan te vallen. Moeten we puur gewoon hem aanvallen.
Ja.
Want...
Hallo.
Ja, sorry. Ik weet dat je je best doet. Maar...
2 ziet iets voor zich, is niet zo slim en slaat Robs op.
Op zo'n element.
8.
Was dat zijn AC?
Ja,
8, ja.
dat raakt hem net.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Rob, wat doe je?
6. Necrotic damage.
Jij hield zijn helft bij, hè? Want ik namelijk niet.
Oh ja. Ja, maar hij is nog niet eerder geraakt, dus...
Jawel, hij is één
Oh,
keer
hij is
eerder
eerder
geraakt.
geraakt.
Voor 4 damage volgens mij.
Oh ja.
Je ziet
Ach,
mij
die
2.
DM is niet op aan het letten, jongens.
Volgens mij 2 damage. hadden.
Ga er stil.
That means full HP.
Ja, oké,
He
full
wasn't
HP.
keeping track,
Ja.
means full HP.
Okay, that's alright. I'll play your fucking game. If you want to do it like that. Nou, dat is die is ook al dood. Fazil, doe eens wat.
Why don't you either like just flaming spear or scorching
Disintegrate.
Er wordt ik
Ja.
een coaching erin.
Yes, smart. And make 3 attacks on the fucker.
Ja.
Ja, doe dan.
Kom op.
13,
13 plus 7.
20.
Raakt.
2
20
attack.
is de AC.
En dan moet er hoeveel?
Je moet er nog 2 rollen. Je moet er nog 2 meer.
Heftige AC wel.
15 plus 7 is 22.
Raakt.
En 5 plus 7 die gaat niet raken. Dus je gaat 4d6 rollen.
4d6.
4d6, kom op.
Come on, do it. I can believe in you.
Nee, ik heb er al eentje. Hier heb je nog één. Hier. Kom op. Ja, dat is netjes. 10 en 4 andere?
De 13.
Nou, zo netjes.
Yeah. As you see the flaming scorch reach the unknown individual. As he gets more angry.
Dat was misschien de helft van wat hij net heeft geabsorbeerd, maar oké.
En dan doet dat doet Alkmaar ook nog Flaming Seed op hem.
You could also fiery teleport all of us.
Maar dan,
And then we are out of range.
ja, maar dan moeten we dingen doen. Eigenlijk moeten we een saving throw.
Nee, then each creature within 5 feet that Elkmar left.
Oh ja, waar we naartoe? Waar zullen we naartoe gaan?
Ja, we moeten niet weg moeten.
Nee, laat maar. Doe maar gewoon je
Teleporteer gewoon hier naar achteren.
Nee.
Omaiwamu Shinderu. Ken je dit?
13 plus
You're
7.
already dead.
Ja, dat ken ik niet.
1d6.
4.
7. For a total of 7.
Dan 7, ja.
Oh no! He's somewhat damaged.
Oh, jongen.
Ja, maar dat zegt Pepijn maar gewoon.
Dat is een linker.
Hij heeft een health pool, dat zeg je u tegen.
Dat is wave
I'm
1.
gonna do something fun.
Oké.
Ja, we kunnen die 2 op zich ook aanvallen.
Max.
Hij weet minder op te zuigen.
Welke 2?
Ja.
Yeah, I'm
Ja, maar het
gonna...
probleem is, wat we niet weten, als dat die 2 killen, wat er dan gebeurt.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't know if
Ja,
he's
maar hij
like
absorbeert er
moving.
nu 2.
Hold on. DM, you decide this. Can I make a gauge around him with my performance of creation? Can I gauge him?
Hij gaat in één keer.
Sure.
Ja, maar dat kost hem wel een aanval dan.
You make a normal
1,
iron
2,
cage.
Maar je zit er
around
ook
him.
in.
5, 6.
Alleen hem?
I performance of create. No, just around him. Just on this
Ja,
square.
precies. Alleen
Just
hij.
like, gewoon like
Man.
Maar we kooigevechten.
Klopt nog een Nee,
En dan
ik
just-
zit niet in. Zit er niet in.
Devilry is this?
We hebben die,
That's my bonus action.
we hebben die strong spirits.
so-
ook nog, hè.
Die?
Die 2 strong spirits heb ik ook nog.
Heb ik ook. Ik heb,
Oh, ja.
ik heb die ene. Heb je er een en ander gegooid?
He is now in a cage. Just throw it in the cage.
Ik heb er maar 2. Jij hebt er 1.
Ja,
2.
ja. Let's see.
Moet je de cage aan gooien? Oef.
Nee, niet tegenaan. Gewoon erin.
Ja, dat gaat niet. Dan moet ik gooien ze naar boven.
Zet er toch wel spelen in.
Kijk hoe ver ik zit.
I'm going to use Dragon Mischief.
Ik kan niet zo ver gooien, hè?
Ach, woesieling.
Wacht, luister eens even wat nog.
I'm gonna use Dragon Mischief. Let me see.
Eten ze zo.
Ja,
Ja.
een paar minuten.
Dragon Mischief. It has to make. He has to make. Wait. First I roll. I affect only him. So I make an area over here, so I don't breach Belial. I roll for the effects. Around him, each creature in this cube must make a wisdom saving throw, or start giggling uncontrollably, and becomes incapacitated and must move in a random direction. Maar omdat er een cage om hem heen zit, he can't go anywhere.
Nice.
Ja, hij kan wel
DC
in de
15.
cage.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, so now he's incapacitated, so every attack on him is an auto crit.
Yes, jongens, dit is ons.
So,
Dan kan ik beter mijn pijlen gaan schieten in plaats van de...
melee attacks, helaas.
Oh,
Shit.
Hoe kan hij teleporteren?
Maar ik kan ook naar beneden rennen met mijn dekkers.
Ja.
Maar heeft Marcus Hunter te maken.
Hoeveel is er weer één hokje voor plaatsen?
Ja.
Marcus, hoe heet dat nou?
5 feet.
Hunters Marcus.
Ja, dus je moet alleen niet in dit effect komen. Dus je moet hier gaan staan.
Marco.
En ik kan de cage op elk moment weghalen, dus ik kan gewoon...
Ja, of hij slaat kapot.
Nou, let's go. Full on melee. Maar wacht eventjes. Daarvoor doe ik eerst... eerst doe ik Searing Smite.
Does it another type of fire damage?
Ja, nou, Radiant is niet fire damage.
Radiant is niet fire.
Ja, dus maar. Ik had Radiant
Oké.
damage.
Searing
Nu
is
ga ik fire damage
ja.
doen.
Ja,
Dat het,
Searing.
Dus dan valt die Radiant valt weg. Nu doe ik dan Searing. En dan gewoon mijn 2 attacks op hem.
dan rol maar.
En als je raakt, is het een instant crit. Dus dan rol je wel dubbel damage.
11 plus 6, 17. Dat is niet genoeg, hè?
Nee.
18 plus 6. Die raakt
Dat is
hem.
ook genoeg. Instant crit mag je double damage.
Van
Jesus.
alle sources. Dus hoeveel doet je Searing Smite?
Volgens mij D8.
Searing Smite doet 1d6 fire. Dus 2d6 fire.
2d6 plus je weapon is ook dubbel.
En dan ga ik
2d6.
Plus die 2 is ook dubbel, maar niet die 3.
naar voren.
De 3 niet.
Dan
Nee.
wil ik
Hallo.
2 wel.
Primal Savagery. Dan ga ik alle van
En dan voor mijn
Dan
weapon.
heb ik een ding op het wordt sowieso. Krijgt hij ook nog weer.
Ik denk D8.
2 keer 2d8.
Was het niet?
We moeten proberen die melee hits.
Ja, ja. Dus dan is het meerderheid is gewoon als ik me zo aan de ding raak.
En dan
Krijgt hij ook nog.
krijgen we dus 7 plus 3 plus 3 plus 7 is 14 plus 6 20.
Plus 3 plus 4.
Plus 2 keer 3, ja?
Nee, 1 keer 3. Want die wordt niet gedubbeld.
Ah, plus, ja, oké, plus, dus 20 plus 3 plus 4 is 27 damage.
Oh!
Hoeveel? 27 damage.
Netjes.
Jongens, wij gaan hier winnen!
Maar dat was pas van 1 aanval, als ik toen alle 2 had gehit.
Ja.
Ja.
Hij zuigt zo meteen nummer 2 op.
Je doet
Shit!
It's his turn.
It's incapacitated!
Nee. Hallo, foutje! Rob Zombie! Klootzak! Nee, hallo, jij moet ook opletten!
It's incapacitated and doesn't get a save!
Oké. Oh. Zombie, wat doet hij?
Nou ja, die dan maar, hè?
Ja, moet je toch wel extra. Dan heb je nog 1 HP. Dan doet hij die en dan zijn we weer helemaal voor.
17 plus 3.
Oh, eindelijk!
Thunder damage!
Wat? Oh ja, en deze nog erbij.
Ja, dat is wel
Plus,
echt.
Maar ik ben helemaal kapot.
Dat gaat goed, jongen. Dat gaat goed.
We're turning it around!
1d6 plus 4.
We mogen nooit meer met Pepijn als die uitspelen.
Ik vind het geweldig.
6 plus 6 plus 1, dus je krijgt 13 damage van een slam.
Hij is dood, hè?
Hij staat bijna.
Bijna dood. Je moet...
Nee, ik schiet op hem.
Ja, en hij is incapacitated without a save.
Nou, ja, inderdaad. Hij But nothing happens.
You asked for it. I'm just angry and this like draconic magic is like
ben ik,
over
hè?
my head.
Ja, Tommy, doe
Ik
het!
ga 2 van die klote pijlen door zijn hartjes heen mappen. 19?
Ja.
Raakt, dat is de eerste die is raakt.
Pijn lijkt waar aan het begeven.
Ah, die tweede is mis. Maar goed.
Shit.
We hebben dus 2 D8. Heeft iemand nog een D8?
Ja,
Als het goed is hebben we allemaal wel die
En een
achter.
6. Dat is een 6. Heb je nog een D8? Hier, die. En dan nog plus 8. Gooi ik erbij, jongens. 5.
Plus 4, want die is niet gedubbeld.
Oh nee, 1
Dat wordt
hè?
niet gedubbeld.
Ja.
Als je
Dus
dus-
5.
Misschien heb ik het ook, hè?
11, 19.
Ja, zoiets wel.
Als hij nog niet door
Plus
is, dan denk ik-
4 is 23 damage.
Oeh. Bijna.
Fuck you.
He seems really pissed.
And he's still incapacitated.
Still up.
Really pissed and really almost dead.
Ja. Dan is 2, die slaat op de zombie in. Dat gaat de zombie sowieso raken, want dit is dan een 15. Dus een D8 plus 5.
Eigenlijk kapot. Is straks kapot, was dat niet de bedoeling. En dan hebben we dus een slechte goeierik.
11 damage op de zombie.
Oh, dat is wel veel.
Is hij dood?
Even kijken hoor.
Nee. 22 en net wordt hij met 6 geraakt.
Kippenvel.
Dus hij heeft nu nog 7 health over.
And I have undead fortitude.
Ja. 7 health heeft hij inderdaad ook.
Oké.
Probleem blijft die Rob zombie ook vergeten. Iedere beurt weer.
Zo. Is niks.
Je hebt erbij geschreven of zo.
Basil.
Ik ga met elk maar
Lopen.
lopen. Maar ik doe voor als bonus, de bonus, zeg maar, ik teleporteer mij dan. Dus ik kan dan
Ja.
3 vooruit. 3, ja, klopt.
Ja.
Ja, dus ik kan even gewoon dan zo naast mij.
Ja.
En dan doe ik mag lopen en dan nog aanvallen, toch?
Ja.
Ja. Ik kan 30 lopen, dus dan 15, 15,
25.
25, 30.
Nee, net niet.
Oh,
Want je kunt net hier die kast op.
Je moet via de trap.
Oké. Ik vind het wel cinema. Je mag een Dex save maken. Als je die haalt, dan sta je ervoor.
9 plus 0.
Nee. Sorry. Dan
Shit. Ik heb nog steeds range, hè? Ik heb nog steeds range.
eindig jij hier.
Shit sticks.
Ik wilde dan met actie doen.
Je hebt nog een spelslot voor Scorching Ray. You could just nuke him.
Ja.
And because he's incapacitated. Oh no, wait, hold on. Is Burning Hands enough? Yeah, you can hit him without hitting Belial. And because he's incapacitated, automatically fails. So I would say just
Wacht,
use
doe dat.
Het is niet alleen dat Max zoveel kennis wel.
Burning Hands.
Doe maar, Burning Hands, wat moet ik nou?
Ja, dat is 3d6. And because he
Oh, 3D6.
automatically fails.
Dat is auto-hit.
It's a dex save.
Ja, but
He's
he can't make a
incapacitated, so
save.
you can't make a dex save.
Wat moet je hebben?
Achter je schaaltje.
Ja.
Alsjeblieft, goed gooien. Alsjeblieft.
Helemaal kapot. 6 en...
7 fire damage.
Jammer.
The low average.
Ja, beter iets dan niets.
He looks roughly a tenth the way down. Nee.
We hebben nog 90% versneld, jongens. Kom op.
Okay.
Gewoon op die kolen.
He looks seriously injured and
Yeah.
scorched, and like more pieces of his flesh are falling off, and the more purple darkness is revealed. But he can't do anything yet.
Schijt toch uit.
Unfortunately, this effect, my spell is random. So the effect will change. But if I roll a 3, it remains. This, like, we're gonna see what happens.
All the 3.
It's a 1, unfortunately. But a 1 means that he can become charmed by me, so maybe he'll like me.
Oh.
So you need to make a wisdom saving throw. Because you're incapacitated when this effect ends, I don't know if you automatically succeed or automatically fail.
I would say that the effect of the incapacitation comes until your turn starts. As soon as your turn starts,
I need to roll again. So
this effect changes.
Yeah.
So I still get to save.
and what did you roll?
23.
23.
Ik rol 15!
Okay, then he unfortunately fails his effect. Or succeeds on the effect. Like there's like an apple pie flavor in there. However, and that's something that you don't know, I can end the concentration on the spell and cast it again. So try it again.
Okay. What do you do?
I need to re-roll again. So I'm going to end concentration on the spell, and then I'm going to recast it on 3rd level, but that doesn't do anything extra because I still have 1 spell slot because I kept it, which is a 3. You still need to make your saving throw. Wisdom save 3.
14.
It's a failure. He's once again incapacitated.
Ik kan het nog doen. Ik kan het nog doen.
That means that he is still giggling. And okay.
I'm going to rip your intestines out!
And I still have 1 bonus action, and I'm gonna give it to Belial because Belial is next in the order.
Yeah.
Which means that we're gonna do extra
Jongen,
damage.
met hem doen, jongen. Gebruik je sterkskracht alsjeblieft.
I'm just gonna,
Niet van de sportschool, kom op.
I'm just gonna like shout, Belial, just finish it!
Finish him!
Dat gaan we doen.
Rol maar.
Kom op, Marco, laat ons niet in de steek.
14 plus 6 is 20.
Ja,
Dat raakt.
lekker.
Tweede rol.
18 plus 6 is 24.
Bonus damage.
Bonus damage, dan gaan we rollen voor
Tweede, ja.
2 keer D8.
Plus je Searing Smite, die is geloof ik nog.
En het is allemaal dubbeld, want hij is
Tweede, ja.
incapacitated.
2d6.
Ja, dus hij is dood.
Wacht, 2D6 wordt er.
Dat klinkt zo. Hij is dood.
Oké, dus 8 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1. Dus 15 plus 3 is 18. Plus 3 is 21. Plus 4 is 25.
Oh, ja, alsjeblieft, pijn.
Nee, is niet goed.
He's unfortunately still holding on, but he's not looking well.
My god!
Ja.
Mijn hemel!
Money.
But he's incapacitated, so he can't do anything, so it's your turn.
Kom. Kom op.
Maar dus eventjes. Dat is double damage. Dat is voor
zombie.
1 slag.
Ja, je hebt nog een tweede slag!
Ik heb nog een tweede slag.
Het is voor 1 slag. En de Rob zombie.
Zombie hoor.
Ik denk dat D8 niet. Nee, de D8 heb ik al weggehaald.
Ja.
Rol
uit.
Dit was
Ja, oké. Dat is 6 plus 6 is 12 plus 2 is 14 plus 1 is 15 plus 3 is 18 plus 4 is 22 damage.
How do you kill him?
Ja.
Yes!
Hak die kop erop.
Nee, beter. Hij slaat zo die chain om zijn nek heen. En doet daarna zo'n sweep waarmee hij het hoofd gewoon clean eraf haalt.
As he...
Nice.
It doesn't do any damage, but explodes in a certain purple aura as he's dead. And his lackey is away.
En Rob Zombie leeft nog!
You get a follower.
Yes!
Rob blijft voor altijd bij jou.
Dit zie je niet uit dit verhaal gaat.
Ja.
As you succeed, in place of this being lies a booklet
I end the effect, of course.
of, well, it's basically a rough script of paper bound together by strings. It is still emanating a purple sensation, but the being that you were trying to kill is gone.
First of all, I'm gonna heal up myself really quickly. So, just
Laten we voorzichtig eens naar het boek toe lopen.
save HP.
Ja, handig. Iemand die iets wat we er niet hoeven aan te raken. Want daar als je staan raakt, gooi je dan ook die monster.
Healing Word. Je mag Healing Word op jezelf casten.
Ik heb nog Cure Wounds.
Ja, mag je op mij, hè?
Hoeveel ben je
Ik denk
hier?
niet dat we het snel
ik
nog
heb-
nodig hebben.
Weet ik niet. Ik heb 13. Ik ben op 1/3.
Nou, dan doe ik de Cure Wounds en dan heb ik alle spelslots expanded.
Moet je me wel fysiek aanraken, hè?
Oké, dan loop ik naar je toe en dan doe ik dat.
Vooruit, voor deze keer.
How does this happen?
Oh,
A demon is like...
So,
I poke a finger in your eye.
Ow!
5 bludgeoning damage.
Love you too, Belial.
Belly.
Billy.
2.
Je
So,
mag 1d8 plus mijn spellcasting ability modifier.
Ja, dat is
Dat is
charisma.
mijn charisma
Hoe
is
laat het eten zijn?
plus 7.
Dat kwart vol.
Dat is 2d8.
Ja, dat komt wel.
so.
9 plus...
Hier staat 1d8.
Ja, klopt, maar dat is de oude versie. 9 plus...
7.
7? Nee.
7 is charisma. Plus 7.
Dit duurt lang. Hè?
Oh, plus 4.
Kijk, met elkaar nog kijken.
Even lichter betrappen.
Ja.
So, combat has ended. The book is in front of you. And it's weird, but almost as if paper is being ripped apart, a tear appears in front of you of glowing blue energy, and guess who steps in front of it? The director. You succeeded. I have but a moment. Please, just give that thing to me and you can come along and we'll be
Where
back
is the
with-
girl?
Well, I think you guys destroyed its
Okay.
essence.
So, first of all, you're gonna tell us how we're gonna deal with going back home or whatever.
All right, but we need to
No.
get out because this world is going to collapse in on itself.
Say it. Here.
Do
Do you want to die? Get through the damn portal. As the owl just walks forward, grabs the book, and runs through.
Ja, sneller.
Fine.
Ja,
Oh, well.
Do after.
dat is ook niks anders, hè?
Yeah.
Nee. Ben je boos geworden?
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna be mad too.
Oh, hij moet zelfs die man vastpakken.
I don't think you can attack him. There's no
Niet dat dek, maar vastpakken. Zijn handen maar.
I don't think you can hit him.
So,
Back again, where we started.
Does the zombie come with us?
you can choose to make it follow you. No, I think it would be more thematic if, like, you guys follow in, right?
Thematic.
So you just
Kijk al die dingen erop nog wel.
step out. As well, this seems suitable.
Oh, dat van Rob Zombie gaat mee, of niet?
As soon as the zombie steps through, the portal dissipates.
Oh, Rob.
No!
It's part of the story.
Portal end.
Oh, Rob.
Ah, well, it seems you all succeeded.
Tell us now.
Let me just quickly.
No.
And around the manuscript, probably protective energy appears and he places it on a pedestal next to the other one. So, welcome.
Our
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, so, summons a chair. Let me be quite frank. This is not entirely how I imagined it to happen. But good for you that you didn't follow through with him. Otherwise, you would have been killed and we would all die. And that would be really terrible. You can't return. Never, ever, again. You have to imagine yourself as a copy of you from the story. So, it's not you that's here, but an essence of it. So you can't return because you're not really. You're not really you. You're like an echo of yourself. That's probably not what you wanted to hear.
So where are we gonna go?
Well, you can stay with me here in the theater, and we can investigate other books like this.
Mora becomes angry and cast for the moment Primal Savage on him.
Oh boy, you have huge muscles. Good thing that in your legend form you can't actually hurt me, but I can imagine you're all a little bit upset. But you did save the day, so that's happy-go-lucky
I still died.
in your world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? We are supposed to just hang around here?
I don't
Well,
like you.
We can find people that you may assist in the other worlds.
No.
What do we get out of this?
That you continue to exist.
No, I
Otherwise-
didn't exist. I was dead.
Well, that this form, this consciousness of you continues to exist. Otherwise, I'll be forced to just unbind you and you dissipate.
No, everyone goes back to their own world. Except me.
if that's a comforting thought to you, then yes. But no, you just disappear like poof. But you're not going to the void.
Do it.
It is the same. It's nothingness.
No, really, because in your world you still live and you fill in
I
out your
don't.
story. No, but yeah, well, I don't know what the writer was intending with that, but it's very tragic.
That's what the writer was suggested.
that's not really.
You're on Unleashed too, aren't you?
Well, there's always.
Who gave you the?
Well, I'm
show
I'm
boss.
just the
Where's
director.
your boss?
No, where's your boss?
I am just the director. I'm not the writer of
Where's
the
the
story.
writer?
Well, you can't really meet them.
Yeah, we can.
They aren't really in a place we can go visit.
But they can visit us.
Get
Could,
No,
Some of
but it's just yes.
but they
Some of them.
wouldn't.
Yeah, well, they have to.
No, unless things go out of control.
This is out of control.
No, look, it's contained.
No, it's not
As
contained.
You see one of the books, there's like almost a fist made out of purple energy bumping into the
I will help
protective shell.
Hold on.
Oh, it's a feisty one. So, long story short, you have essentially two options. Either I lay you to rest, and this basically has never happened to you, and you just float away into oblivion, or you help me with similar problems in different stories.
There's more than one problem.
Oh,
What have you been up to?
Well, not just me.
Okay, who else is there?
Oh, there are several other people like me, but not just me. You see, this individual, the broken one that you killed, he's just a symptom of the disease.
He's one of us, isn't he?
He was one of you. But there are other like you. Others like other legends that are corrupted and are trying to spread the void in hopes of
Why
destroying.
are they corrupt?
Well, because the void whispers to us all, and if you start listening to those whispers,
Maybe we
you
should
fall.
have.
Maybe we should listen.
Look, no, because then everything dies.
Well, I'm dying anyways.
Well, that's unfortunate
Might as well
side
enjoy
effect of your story. You can still live here with me.
As nothing.
No, you're
Floating around in this theater.
All right. Yes, this is unfair of me, but I had to do something, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to contain this, and that was once more another world destroyed by the void. And we have to contain it.
But you exchanged one problem for a second one.
We're getting a little bit desperate, because the normal precautionary measures seem to fail, and more worlds keep going out. All right.
Where does
As
the
he-
void come from?
Gestures to the wall over here. The arches suddenly get filled with 3 large windows, out of which you see what each and every one of you would recognize as a starry sky. Do you see all those stars?
No, I'm blind. Duh. Of course, yeah.
Turn down the sarcasm, dear. All of those are worlds.
Canon.
Hold on. Did you see that one? That went out. It used to be basically a giant light wall. Now it's this. It's still pretty, but it's not really what's supposed to happen. All the blackness you see, that's the void. And we're gonna have to fight it.
We are making the Void Warriors then.
What?
A Void Warrior.
Well, not like Void Warrior. I think in some worlds they call them Void Breakers, but if you want to, I can keep your consciousness here and we can fight it. Or you can say, this is not for me, you lie to me, and you just disappear. It's painless, it doesn't hurt, you cease to be, and I'm gonna have to find different ones.
I don't cease to be. So for me, there's obviously no choice. If you're 100% sure you can bring me back and rewrite my story.
True.
But where are your writers? We can't get them here?
No.
Why not?
Can we summon them? Can you summon them?
No.
Then call them.
Guys,
It's not how it works.
guys, he's just a lackey in the bigger system.
Yeah.
Well,
Obvious to see.
wouldn't necessarily come as have a lackey.
Yes, you are.
You're
Yes.
You messed
Well-
up. I'm just going like, you messed up, and then you had summoned us, made the problem bigger to solve your problem. And now you're forcing us to do something that none of us four want.
Well, you guys can go back to your own world.
No, we cannot. Nobody can.
We can't. That's
You-
what he said.
No, you can go back and don't exist here. But you will be returned to your own planet, but the void will keep going.
Is he telling the truth? Or is he, as far as you know, telling the truth as far as he knows?
Maybe he doesn't
You are
know.
true.
I think you're misunderstanding it. You can't go back. None of
No
you
one can go back. And
No. The only difference is that your story doesn't have a happy ending, and you three have a lot more story in you. So
to
the
tell
story still
other
exists.
worlds that are being screwed over. Because of your faults.
Not just my fault. Other people are making mistakes.
What do you expect?
Who are these
us
other
to do?
people?
I am imploring you to help me save more worlds.
Employing for what? We don't get money.
Imploring you. I'm asking you. Because if you don't do this, I understand that. As I said, you'll cease to be. It's like you die. You just close your eyes and nothingness. But if you don't help me, you make it more difficult for me to prevent whatever happened to the world we just came from happening to where you came from. And the people that you have in your memories, the people you love or like or even care about, still exist.
But you
There.
can bring us to a happy planet where we can just live our lives because we were on a planet which was normal.
Or just create a world where our story plays and then we get to go back.
You
know,
are writer.
Do you see what happens when you start messing around with creating worlds?
Your fault.
Your fault.
So I can't just make another one. That's not how it works.
But isn't there just only pretty girls?
We're going in a circle. We're going in a circle.
A lot of
here.
cauliflowers.
We're going in a circle here. You're asking us to either help you
Or
or die.
If you want to put it like that, yes. Look, you were going to die eventually in your worlds, in your story.
Well, apparently I wasn't,
Just
because I saw everybody around me die.
Is it possible that we will find another way to return to our stories in one of these other worlds?
we haven't yet figured that one out.
One shot.
Maybe.
So
I don't
maybe
know
it's
for
possible.
sure. But I don't want to promise that to you because then I would still be lying.
Well, I'm gonna stick around, and you're gonna do everything that you can to get us back home.
Yes.
Well, that sounds like a reasonable deal. And if along the way we can prevent the void from corrupting more worlds,
No,
that's
that's not the most important.
It's not our.
That's your
just a
problem.
side game.
That's your problem, not ours.
It's not.
Well,
our
if
problem.
he has a point, if all the worlds are destroyed, ours are too.
Or
Yes.
maybe we will be normally dead already if that happens.
Yeah, but either if you die right now or die later,
I
that's
died.
gonna be a
I
problem.
already died.
Well,
No,
you
You
don't
don't
remember.
actually have a choice.
Yeah, maybe
It's dying or staying.
You can also see that with second chance.
Yes, listen to him. He has big brain and
But what
good
do
words.
we get? Because we're not going to do all your dirty work for nothing. Do we get a nice house? Do we get some money to spend?
Well,
we get a universe to conquer.
Yeah, that's it.
It also feels very lonely like
Yeah.
this.
all right. So let's put it like this. This place that you see before you looks like a theater, right?
Yes.
Well,
It disappeared.
normally people like me preside over libraries. We can meld and mold this kind of thing for you. Maybe we can create a cozy room that reminds you of your past lives.
So
Maybe we'll even build in, I don't know, a table where you can
Forest.
play war and conquer worlds if you want to, with small figurines that you have to build and paint yourself.
I need something real to kill.
Well,
Maybe even a training dummy where you can
I need something real to
illusions. But we can figure that out. But for now, if you want to, you can stay with me and we'll figure that out along the way. Otherwise, I'm going to, as he summons sort of doorway, ask you to step through there and then you'll just drift away peacefully and nothing ever happens. Anymore to this conscious.
as far as he knows,
But maybe others do know. How?
your Lord Keeper is going to break in. He can't.
Well,
He can't.
I'm not going to say anything of
He can't.
but Reed doesn't know that.
I know.
So,
Well, for me, it's either dying or staying. Or was already dead, so for me, there's obviously no choice. Shut up, monkey, or whatever you are.
This is such an unfair deal.
But there isn't another deal. It's
We didn't
this or
choose to
nothing.
be here.
you can continue to exist.
Can I at least have my book then, where I came from, so I can read up on it?
Yes.
I want my book.
A large book cupboard shows up with all kinds of volumes. You can look through that after we are done here, because I have to wrap this up. Either you continue to exist, you may read up on yourself, and we'll find you a room or a place to stay that
A
feels
house.
comforting. A house on
In
the
a
beach.
forest.
In a forest. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Or you decide to, take a nap for all eternity. Just like you would if you would have died in the real world.
Guess
Fine,
there's nothing
I'll
better to
stick
do.
around.
Ik float een beetje.
I'm annoyed as hell.
So that's yes. That's yes. That's yes.
That's not a yes. There's no other option.
There's no other option.
And what about you?
I will stay.
Ha! Great.
No, don't be happy.
Don't
Don't
be
be
happy.
happy.
Go.
Because we are not friends.
We are
We'll never
not
be.
friends.
You're lucky I can't kill you.
We can at least try to save worlds together. Isn't that more important?
Together, what did you do?
We did
all
nothing.
the work.
We did not
Yes.
work.
You did
Well, I-
nothing.
There's no we.
If I
There's
find,
only us, not you.
if I get a little bit more permission, I might be able
From
to-
who?
Well,
He's a lackey. Like I said, he's part of a bigger system.
yes, Reed, you're right, as always.
He's like the dog shit shovers from our planet.
Ah.
The bottom of the bottom.
No, I'm
Like you was.
I'm at
No,
least
I wasn't.
Bottom
I'm at least
dweller.
somewhere in the middle. Thank you very much.
At the bottom.
I don't have to clean
You're in
it.
the...
It doesn't matter.
So, in the end, happy ending. And,
No.
No.
well,
For you.
Well, we have lost everything that we are.
Yes.
well, you can find yourself again. As you said, a new chance. Maybe you can become better than your old selves. Not try to conquer everything you see. Or try to solve your immortality or whatever.
Proportions.
Be the flame of harmony.
I am
and you
already.
can live instead of dying.
Well, guys, I think we're stuck with each other for a while.
Right. I'll just get on it with finding you a room.
A house with a forest.
Good! And then we can at least actually get to know each other, because it seems that we're going to spend an eternity together.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Something like
Some nightmare.
Right. I'll be along now. Bye. As he disappears and leaves you in the theater, begrudgingly behind. And that is where the tale, for now, ends.
Okay.
Nou zeg, wat een verhaal.
Nou,
I hope
dat was
it
een
was,
einding die ik niet had verwacht.
Beetje Soma-ending.
I hope it was a little bit
Maar ja,
fun.
dan kunnen we wel nieuwe one-shots steeds doen vanuit deze
Ja?
dingen. Dat is natuurlijk. Er zit ook misschien een achterliggende gedachte in.
Kan.
Nee, wat was, was dat de achterliggende gedachte of niet?
Maar dat
Nou,
is dat wel.
Ik wilde het wel een soort van, ik wilde het afronden, maar ook een soort van open ruimte geven om eventueel nog iets meer.
Sorry,
Je wilde er een franchise van maken. En dan monetization en dan...
Ik zit al in een franchise.
Dat is also. That is also.
Wij zijn een franchise in de franchise.
We are a spin-off project.
Oh.
However, no, we can't. Once they've been created, they can't go back.
Zeg maar niet.
Because keepers and custodians make mistakes.
Nee, treinen niet.
No, but that's from one of the side stories where a keeper admitted to making a mistake and they have to deal with the consequences.
Oké, maar dus er zal nooit een